Hi. Welcome to another stream. To another stream where we continue our playthrough of Nordics. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more video games with me. So, let's hit some buttons, shall we? And load the game. Where are we? Well, Kaja is, her personality has been suppressed. And yeah, because otherwise she would become Rollo. You will notice that... Oh, and we are in front of the Ark right now. You will notice that we are not exactly where we left off yesterday. And the reason for that is I thought I was gonna go ahead and save scum some seeds. And they are save scummable. But those...
Show me what future awaits you.
So the idea was to just... Sorry, not this.
What future awaits you?
Like, keep doing this or this, right? Because 18.13% chance of getting rainbow mana seed down there is pretty good, right? Pretty good. About that, I've entered the law of large numbers for some, and I can confidently say that those chances are not correct at all. Because also I have I've gotten multiple. I think on average, it should, based on these chances, should me take about what, like 6 attempts, right, to get on average to get one. My average is 40. So yeah, this is not like with this catalyst. It's not 18.13%. It's not, no. Something's off here, and I can't exactly put my finger on it. Especially because I've also gotten more purple mana seeds than rainbow mana seeds with this catalyst, and evidently that shouldn't happen. So yeah, something is really up with that. However, I was persistent. I did say I tried a lot, and yeah. Actually, let's just go here. I got a couple. Few.
I am happy to be of service.
Very few. So let's go ahead with... I have not done that, of course. You can, yeah, do upgrade to 1.
Here you are. Now then, may the...
Okay, so that's good. Now the question is, what do we actually... Like, where do we put them? I'm thinking we just go from here. Put them in here. It's not necessarily the most efficient way, but it's a way. Right, we do some defense, but not a lot, honestly. What do we do as negligible, like one defense per node, right? But yeah, there we go. Hooray. It's now rainbow colored. Actually, I do wonder, because did I maybe accidentally remove the hefty attack one? Because if that's the case, I didn't want to do that. I did. Okay, I did. That's not ideal. But we do have... Like, I did get tier 3 rainbow one that does that as well. So let's see. Maybe we can put that in there. That'd be nice. Okay, so the rainbow is here, right? We want that to connect, which means I guess we can replace this. And then just do... Oh yeah, we have stuff here as well. Put this one in. You are a break one. Okay. There's break with critical. Let's do that. What else did we get in the meantime? We have damage mitigation. Okay, defense and damage mitigation. Okay. I mean, don't mind if I do, right? This one's strength. Oh, it's a Sin Star plus... Ah, right. Right, so that's actually better then. It's kind of funny, but it is what it is. Okay, and then we have some sour here. Critical rate goes down, our stats go up very slightly, so I am not really too keen on doing that. Maybe I do value substats a bit too much, but I still think substats are maybe even more important than the main stats. And of course there are the abilities, but yeah. Well, we're getting somewhere. So there's that. Okay, so yeah, that's where we're at. Now, game does feel a bit louder than usual, but it shouldn't be. Okay, anyways, let's save here. I remove this one. You know what I've done? I save scummed some rainbow thingies. Let's go in here. Okay.
Let's catch our breath.
Let's do that. Now we do have something here. Why is this here? Oh. It opens that gate. Yeah. Okay. Still, why is that here? Feels weird. How are we doing for stuff here? So there is no buried treasure. So no dirt patches randomly in the arc. Good, makes sense. Oh, this card is a different floor. That makes sense as well. Okay. And those seem to be...
You look strong.
Hi.
No chance. Think again. How's that? Crumble. It's time
That was...
to end this.
Yeah, Carter's voice out here gone as well.
Team up. Yeah.
That was a lot of damage. Ouch. I say ouch, but
Blast off!
our evasion kicked in. The Adol's evasion being over 30% now is insanely good. Like, holy moly. Which is also why I value substats.
Not gonna make it in time, unless.
So much.
Go time, car, crumble! How's that mana? To me! How's that?
All right. Oh, she does have some noise still. Okay.
Switch!
This is another.
Together as one!
There you go. Another instance of Buddha time. Oh, I got poisoned? Really? Nah. Oh well. There's a... Okay, no, nothing here.
Karja. Even after sealing her consciousness, she is still able to fight as one with you, Adol. Perhaps it is your bond as shield brethren that allows her to do so. We simply must find a way to save her.
Okay. That was a nice shortcut. I appreciate that. Only one? Oh no, there's more. Yeah, just on the map. That's interesting. Okay. Where are all the things? Nowhere really. Okay. Oh, I see. Lost our momentum. Feels bad, man. That's better. Don't blow up. Once again, don't blow up. Oh, wait. Okay, another shortcut. There was a chest down there somewhere, so maybe we can access the... Where exactly... Okay, yeah, that is accessible from everywhere. Good. So the chest is over here. There is a button there. Okay, so we wanna... Oh, okay. Kinda feels like that should be accessible, but I might be mistaken there. So... I was chasing ghosts today! We knows yesterday, it's true. What's up, York? Keep going. Oh, okay, it's even higher up. No, it's mirages, not ghosts. It's a difference, right? We're also chasing chests, clearly. Okay, we did that. Done with the game. It's no more racing. I had a feeling, yeah, that you would be done by now. Based on what you said yesterday and what I've seen from my match completion, I figured you would be done by now.
Crumble! Take this! How's this? Dodge this!
You could still go for platinum. I have not checked the achievements yet.
Still got a long way to go.
So yeah, we'll see if I will go for that. I might, but there might also be a really annoying achievement that I don't know about yet. So I should be careful with what I say there. Right. Well, it's done. Okay, so it's B and A now. Gotcha. Is there some sort of shortcut to... Nope. Oh well.
Switch! Flame off!
Alright. Oh, there's the way back. Okay, good. Well, aren't that big issue for you? Only finishing the game on Nightmare and having... Oh, a 9... I can't do that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the 99 skill chain sounds like a big issue. I mean, you could probably go for... I have an idea of how to do it, right? You use some cheap skills like Kick Slide and Mana Shot. Then there is notes here that it's not the SP discount. There's something else. Well, there's skill chain duration, obviously. There's an accessory that allows you to... Oh, yeah. So there's an accessory that allows you to auto-attack and that won't cancel the skill chain. You want that. And there is an accessory that gives you SP when you auto-attack. You just... I think you just combine that. And then you go ham. You know exactly... Okay. I mean, you don't know the skill chain. Hold on. Hold on.
Switch! There!
You can do
Blast
skill
off!
chains without enemies. You can see.
Switch! Burn to cinders! Switch! Burn to cinders! Switch! Fly away!
Actually, this is working out.
Switch! Fire! Switch! Fly away! Switch! Fire! Switch! Fire! Switch! Fire! Switch!
Hold on, we'll do this real quick.
Switch! Burn to cinders! Switch! Burn to cinders! Switch! Fly away!
I was not expecting this to,
Burn to cinders!
like our stats to be good enough that it actually works out, but it does.
Switch! Burn to cinders! Switch! Fly away! Switch! Burn to cinders! Switch! Burn to cinders! Switch! Burn to cinders! Switch! Burn to cinders! Switch! Fly away! Switch! Burn to cinders!
It's hilarious.
Switch! Burn to cinders! Switch! Burn
Okay,
to
halfway there.
cinders! Switch! Burn to cinders! Switch! Burn to cinders!
So 75 is the max on the
Burn
speaker.
to cinders! Switch! Fly away! Switch! Fire! Switch! Fly away! Switch! Burn to cinders! Switch! Fire! Switch! Burn to cinders!
Nice.
Switch! Burn to cinders! Switch! Fly away! Switch! Burn to cinders! Switch! Burn to cinders! Switch! Fire! Switch! Fire! Switch! Fly away! Switch! Fly away! Switch! Fly away! Switch! Fire! Switch! Fire!
Okay.
Switch!
Now do not fuck it up.
Fly away! Switch! Burn to cinders! Switch! Fly away! Switch! Fire!
Well,
Switch!
okay, it doesn't
Fly
go
away!
higher. There was a bronze one as well. So yeah, that apparently just randomly. Okay. Fair enough. But I take it you didn't know that. I found it
Rollo
out
housed
on
a
accident.
multitude of flora and fauna within his ark.
When I was running around and just trying, just switching, I was like, wait a second, it says skill chain 2. Oh, you don't need enemies. Okay. But yeah, apparently our substats allowed for recovery, like for fast enough recovery that I could just do that. And I guess once we hit a certain amount of SP reduction, it's easy anyways.
section of it was presumably used to accommodate them.
How'd he go and do that? How's Sako missing? How'd he go and do that?
Rollo harbored much regret over the countless lives he claimed in the past. I imagine he wished to redress those wrongs, even during the Great Calamity.
Well, ain't that noble of him?
Of course he's here.
Didn't realize his hull held so much history. Not that I give a picker's ass one way or another.
Grimson.
Well, if it ain't my however many greats, Granny and La Leela. You're looking fresh-faced yourself, Adol. You know, I held out a sliver of hope that the throne would tie this up with a neat little bow. Turned out to be a bust, though, eh?
So you survived. No, we knew that. Why are you here?
Ah, don't be coy, lad. You know the only item on my agenda. Now hand over Rollo back there. What's this? Old Grand sealed consciousness away or something?
Yes.
Won't do much good, aside from delaying the inevitable. Soon enough, she'll brush that seal off and strew disaster out every which way.
Karja is a living memento of Ilena. You ought to be cherishing her, if anything.
Karja is in Rollo's clutches now. Doesn't end with her either. That whore son robbed Ilena of her life, and her dream along with it. How's Warg holding up?
Never stood a chance. He's off on that one-way trip to Harside in Walhalla now.
I see. Well, good on him. It's been a long 10 years of us tearing up the battlefield together.
Your nose is running.
No.
Huh?
Drop the tough act, Grimson. Every time you try to choke back tears, they just come out in sniffles and snot instead.
Pah, shut your gob.
Stings, don't it? Making it all the way to Britae just to have one of our own stab us in the back. Gods blind me. Just how long do we have to keep these plundering expeditions up? Even I've had more than I can stomach.
How long? Try forever. Losing our homeland to the dire winter drove us Normans into eking by on what we can loot for over a century. Can't well think of any other way we can live this late in the game.
Why not make one for yourself then? A new homeland, that is.
Huh? Who the devil are you? Take whatever you're peddling and beat it. Can't you tell a couple of chewed-up, shat-out warriors when you see them?
My name is Ilena. Ilena Balta. I was raised here in Karnak, but my veins run with the blood of Normans. On that note, how would you like to be my shield brother?
That's pretty straightforward.
You're what? I wrote the lass off as a nutcase.
Yeah.
Didn't humor her one bit at the start. But she just kept coming back to see me. That day, the next, and every day after. I learned that her father had gone off to Walhalla during an expedition. For us Norman warriors, being Walhalla bound's the highest honor there is. But after losing her dear old dad, she didn't find the idea all too compelling.
What good is Walhalla if it means leaving everyone else behind in a living Nibelhell?
From then on, Ilena attempted to put a fleet of her own together.
Do counts continue in NG+? I wonder. I mean, the game announces achievements in-game as well, not just Steam. So there has to be a menu somewhere where you can check your current progress, right? And usually these games are pretty good in giving you progress reports on these Steam achievements as well in Steam. So you can probably check.
We Normans had become sea-going brigands after the dire winter forced us off our native land. So Ilena wanted to find us a place where we could live in peace, without discrimination. But try as she did to muster some allies to the cause, no one gave her so much as a sidelong glance. At first, I'd only stuck around to kill time while my wounds closed up. Back then, Karnak was packed to the brim with Norman expeditioners. Ilona played it slow and steady, calling out to every ear she could bend till, sure enough, she started gathering up a group of supporters, one member at a time. Some had grown weary of fighting, while others longed for untouched frontiers. By the time we built up Balta Island as the hub of our voyage to find a new homeland, I realized that seeing Ilona's dream through had become my own. But then... planting roots in new soil and making a life as new Normans. That was the dream she envisioned.
Grimson.
Now you know why I'm so bent on putting Rolo under the dirt. That's the least I can do to honor the woman whose ambitions outlived her. After what happened to Ilona, I could see from a Cremelia away that Karja might be targeted as her next blood relative. How the Trident didn't recognize Karja as Rolo's descendant, though, is beyond me.
Could it be? Did you purposefully foster Rolo's return in order to defeat him? Was that your reason for sending Karja out on the Sandras?
Go ahead. Call me a failure of a father. I'll just take it in stride.
How could you?
Adol, it wasn't right, the way we made our problems into yours. But it won't be much longer now. We're putting an end to this whole kit and caboodle.
Why couldn't you just talk things out? Karja said she owes you a good punch.
She did, eh? Makes sense. When it comes down to it, I was never much of a parent to her. But since that day, I've sunk everything I've got to give into paving my way here. The point of no return's long gone now.
Good.
Karja? She regained consciousness on her own?
And it's not Rolo.
What do you know? Turns out just one punch won't cut it. 2 or 3 ought to do the trick. Ah, who am I kidding? Let's go 10.
Back to your senses, are ya? Sorry to say, though, it ain't gonna change what I gotta do.
Fine by me. You've got my back, right, Shield Brother?
Are you okay? Always.
Good answer. Time to hold up to your promise.
Well, say your goodbyes.
It broke through! It broke through!
Okay, everything breaks. Not everything. Ah, fuck.
Shield Brethren, together!
Looking like
Duh.
real shield brethren now.
All thanks to you!
We'll leave you in the dust, Grimson!
I'd sure like to see you try.
Okay.
On your feet!
Sorry to put you out.
I'll chop you in half.
Let's get this rolling!
You two are really hanging in there. Question is, how long can you keep it up?
Sorry,
Yeah. You really have to perfect cut that.
I was almost a goner.
Okay.
You're...
Ah, that's a multi
Hang in there, Karja!
stage attack.
Sorry to put you out.
The hit attack.
Messed up.
Wow. That too?
Too late. Just hang tight.
Thanks.
Dodge this.
Blast off.
Well, this is around what I expected. Yeah. Too bad it's also the most you can handle. About time you breathed your last.
Vincent's not playing around. I'm getting pretty pissed off over here. You better be ready to
That is a pretty large area for that.
Sorry to put you out.
What?
Yep. And that probably does what damage.
Here.
Shame.
Well, say your goodbyes.
How's that? Nice try. What?
Ooh.
I'll chop you in half.
Shield brethren, together!
Looking like real shield brethren now.
All thanks to you.
We'll leave you in the dust, Crimson!
I'd sure like to see you try.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
You two are really hanging in there. Question is, how long can you keep it up?
Nice try.
Dodge this!
Nice try.
Dodge this!
From through.
Sorry. Can't go down like this!
I'll chop you in half.
You're killing.
How's that?
Was not enough time in the animation.
Sorry to put you out.
Go time, Karja.
I'll chop you in half. Well, this is around what I expected of you. Too bad it's also the most you can handle. About time you breathed your last. Rolo.
Vincent's not playing around. I'm getting pretty pissed off over here. You better be ready to eat those
Wow, we
words!
cancelled our revenge gate. That's
I'll chop you in half.
Dodge this!
that's mean.
What's a guy gotta do to achieve your dream?
Get over yourself! It's Trixie! Crimson!
Blast off. It broke through.
This one's gonna hurt.
Nice try. How's that? Team up.
I'll chop you in half.
Messed up.
Yeah.
Looking good, right?
Thanks.
I'll chop you in half.
Let's get him. Duh.
Hey! There's a lot more where that came from. Did we get him?
Not too shabby. Gotta say, the years are really catching up to me. But the thing is, I'm in too deep to go down and out.
Such speed!
Yeah. Okay.
Grimson.
Flamey, did those cuffs just...
They did. Guess we figured out what those cuffs actually are now.
You're...
It can't be.
Ilana, is that you?
It's always the same with you, isn't it? Can't communicate with others worth squat, yet you'll bust your butt to the bone for them.
Wha-
Mom?
Yep, that's me. It's been too long.
All this time, you were the shackles of mana binding these two together? By what means?
I don't really have a grasp on it myself. Save that it's allowed me to watch over my daughter, my Karja, this whole way through.
You've been watching?
Oh no, so embarrassing.
As for you, Grimson,
Punch him.
I could swear I said not to torment yourself over me. So why is it that I find you crossing blades with our little girl?
Well, you see.
Ilana,
You aren't the one at fault, and neither is Karja, needless to say. You didn't just support my dream. You ran yourself ragged to help me achieve it. It just so happened that a few teensy little mishaps piled up from there. Am I wrong?
teensy little mishaps. Now, if that ain't the understatement of the century.
Rather than standing against Karja, you ought to be standing beside her. That's what a father does, am I wrong? Karja, this is one cruel destiny I've saddled you with. You won't hear me apologize, though. Not just because it wasn't my fault, but because it would mean regretting my bringing you into this world, and that wouldn't sit right with me. Worst of all, it would be spitting on the life you've been striving so hard to lead.
Right.
Right.
So, instead of asking forgiveness, I'll be giving you all the support I can.
By
Now
shackling to you to
and
this,
forever.
shackling you to this this guy there.
I don't even know what to say. Thank you for saving me.
Just look at how much you've grown. Adol?
Yes.
Sorry. You're the one who deserves an apology. What with the way I roped you into this mess. That said, I'm glad it was you who happened upon Leela's shell. Something tells me you would have lent a hand even without my meddling.
Yep. That's true.
On that note, what do you say to becoming our son-in-law? You'd make a fine Norman.
It's not happening though. Adol is I consider. Wow. I'm leaning towards the former. Not that it matters.
Put you on the spot, have I?
Yes.
Seems my time's up. I'll go with a smile, though. It's not often you get to speak from beyond the grave.
Also, what are the shackles now? The cuffs.
Not so fast.
Grimson, maybe try not to forget my parting words so quickly this time. The rest is up to you, Karja. Go get him.
Right.
Ah, they're back.
Mom. What sheer force of will.
Huh?
It would seem those shackles are a manifestation of Ilena's resolve.
How did that even happen?
The reason her will has assumed physical form is unknown to me. Perhaps it would have been possible with the power of the Sea King's throne, but...
I see. Hey, Grimson! What now?
Pressing
You
matter
still
is...
looking to fight?
What do we do about Rolo?
The mood's passed. Reckon I'll take some good long puffs and mull things over.
Let's move on ahead, Adol.
Now we know we have an audience. We'll handle Rolo one way or another.
Right. Thanks. All right. Let's get back to searching for Rolo's room. I'm not about to sit around waiting for a savior. Better to carve your own path forward.
Karja, your fortitude never ceases to amaze me.
Now I get it. No wonder the Trident couldn't find their leech. It's just like Ilna, protecting Karja to the very end. What? That was Mom? Makes a lot of sense if you think about it that way. Harsh bones. Those cows are just full of surprises. Can't even taste a cigar anymore. This whole mess is just too much for me. Well... So the cuffs were kind of shielding her from the detection of the tridents. Then all right.
Lucky me.
Oh yeah. There we go. It's like, how do we get out? Just like this. Wait a moment, this is... Oh no, that's what we just used. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Alright, so we can go this way, or we go this way first. Huh? Of course, poisons.
A rare find.
Okay, that's a lot of levels. Well, experience. Whatever. I knew there was something there. Okay, how are we doing otherwise? Pretty good. And it is time to do some tag team stuff. Unfortunately, Karja is poisoned, so that's gonna get annoying, but it is what it is.
I'll be right back.
Switch!
Switch!
Switch out!
Switch!
It do actually regenerates HP while down there.
Switch!
So this was somewhere here, right? Yeah.
Switch!
Something's here.
That? There were no bird treasures here, right? Of course. Okay.
Switch!
Pretty sure that was on Adol's side. That must be Kaja. Let's get Adol to where he can't proceed. Just in case. Okay, so... Looks like we team up here.
Switch!
Either that or... we'll see. Could also be a case of, hey, you gotta be fast. Like this.
I'll crush ya!
Okay. Me spots.
Yeah! Yeah!
Come on.
Switch!
Is this being... No, this is different.
Switch!
Okay, we do not have enough time for that. Okay.
Switch!
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 So...
Switch!
You know what? Why even bother if we can just do this, right?
Yeah!
Switch!
There. Break elixir.
Looks valuable.
Oh yeah.
Switch out! Sorry for the wait.
Switch!
Bum, 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 bum.
This one's strong.
Okay. Hi.
No chance! No way! How's that? That was close. Nice try! Team up! Blast off! How's that? That was close.
Hey, Stilochen. Okay, so that's where we get that from. Alright, alright. Kinda makes thanks sense. The treasure is up there somewhere.
Here goes!
Okay.
Come on! Dodge this! Dodge this!
That was not good. Okay, so what does this do? That opens up the path forward, but we of course wanna get the treasure.
Looks valuable.
Looks good so far. There's one more travel point, one more treasure chest, and that's both here. Okay. So you have luck here. We got strength, defense. So this year.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Okay, can we get the treasury before... There's something going on here. This is clearly a boss room or whatever, but... Oh no, that's the room and we... Ah. Okay, it's fine.
What's this room? It's sparse, to say the least.
While that may be so, I do believe this is Rollo's personal cabin. The man
This
would
one's gonna be a
always
pain.
furnish
We'll
his
see.
quarters with only the barest of necessities.
Wait a sec. Have you never been in this ark before, Leela?
The two of us were not in each other's company from the deluge onward.
Use 30 minutes of mana barrier. Current time 6 minutes. What? 30 minutes of mana barrier? What?
Rollo was hastening to ensure the safety of all in his realm, be they man, beast, or vegetation. At that same time, I was fully preoccupied with keeping the three generals at bay. We entrusted our daughter, Lana, to one of Rollo's men. After which...
So you and a girl? I mean, we knew that. After which what?
This ark, as you already know, disappeared with Rollo as its passenger. As for our daughter, I never saw her again either.
Must have left you at a real loss. What say we turn this place inside out then? Maybe it'll help us fill in a few blanks.
Karja, I would appreciate that.
Yeah, 30 minutes of mana barrier sounds like you would have to use mana barrier basically the entire time you are in naval combat to actually get that. Esoteric bounding text. Mana barrier duration plus 200%. Speaking of,
Looks valuable.
on the 10th day after the disaster, my destination was set. Once I reached it, however, there will be no coming back. Leela, Lana, forgive me. It may be that on the day I took the throne, the time of reckoning had already been decided. No matter what retribution awaits me, I must face the consequences of my actions head on. Upon my arrival, I will be sure to plant the flowers that she loved. Those delicate white bellflowers. After much effort, Adol managed to open the uncooperative drawer. Inside was a single sheet of paper.
Is this a hand-drawn sea chart?
Looks pretty good for, hand-drawn sea chart.
Yes, it appears to map out the cicatrix.
What's this X for? Comes with a note, too.
X marks the spot.
The unconscious path where the rainbow meets the northern lights.
The Northern Lights, Son Aurora.
First thing that springs to mind is that island that keeps running away from us.
Yeah.
The rainbow and unconscious path parts, on the other hand, have me lost. Maybe we're better off heading for wherever that X marks instead of racking our brains into mush.
Huh, you really think so? You might be onto something.
Aye. And going by this map, doesn't look all that far from here.
Indeed, your words may very well ring true.
All right, then it's settled. Let's circle back to the Sandras and set sail on the double.
Haggle's reconnaissance has marked surrounding terrain and exploration points. All right.
Oh, a new letter?
Let's see. Anchor Isle. Ships that resemble the Undying Fleet have been spotted multiple times off the coast of Anchor Island, threatening our way of life. I hear that in my village on Fallen Island is experiencing something similar. Okay. Griga intel. Coming from an island in the Rogue Sea, and strange demands. Maybe a certain someone is really, really hungry. Yeah, we did get some new fish, so both ancient and large. Okay. I guess first things first is
Mind taking the helm?
head to the deck. A seed shard left behind on the Ark. Now there's an exciting find. Seems to me like we are finally closing in on Bifrost. I wonder what will be there. I can hardly wait. Here we go. Nothing gets to you, does it? That's just the kind of man Adol is. You can count on me. You can count me along for the ride. We'll make it, come hell or high water. You only just now realized it's a penguin? Yeah, it took me to the second letter to realize that. Yeah. Seems to me like we are finally closing in on Bifrost. You can count me along for the ride. Alright. Whoa, Kaja, you're back to normal? Rallo is still in here with me. We did manage to fight off Crimson. Whoa, the big papa himself? Never saw that twist coming. You think he used the Nordics as a decoy so he could split out to the Ark? Hard to say. That does seem like the kind of plan he'd come up with, though. I can't believe you actually managed to beat him. You guys are absolutely badasses. There's no telling what we'll run against next, but still, I'm not about to let myself fall behind. Bring it, Rafe. If you really want to get stronger, you will need to lick, knock, and whip yourself into shape, both physically and mentally. So come at me like you're prepared to die, Graham. Hey, Rafe, does dying hurt really bad? Depends on how it happens. Want to give it a try and see for yourself? I'm just trying to teach him that motivation alone isn't enough to claim victory. So he's doing better than the kind of guys who give up before they even get started. Sup, Adol? Someone's got a serious face on. Did you get some good news? Is that how it looks? Well, it's true that I've got something on my mind. It's just, I get the feeling that our journey here on the Sanders is coming to an end soon. And, I mean, I know that's a good thing, but... Adol, can you come with me for a sec? And that's the match. You said you wanted to spar, so I rounded up all the fighters we had, but, in the end, you couldn't take a single round, huh? Shouldn't be much of a surprise when you compare our skills to his. Damn it, I knew I wasn't gonna pull out any wins, but I was still hoping I'd put up a fight. At least then I could have felt some kind of useful to you guys. Good grief.
Yep.
Your swordplay is getting better, I'll give you that. Flailing that thing around like an idiot every day must be paying off somewhat. The issue is that you need to strategize better. Figure out a way to catch your opponent off guard. Rafe.
Yeah.
He's right. You haven't been slacking off in your training, so you're definitely putting some muscle on. It's just that your attacks are also straightforward. Aye, to the point where your opponent can read you like a book. That leaves you wide open. I get what you're all saying, but I've never been good at fooling people. Yeah, that sounds about right. But you have to keep in mind that combat is a constant game of trying to outmaneuver your opponent. Adol, can you go one more round with me? There's one last thing I want to try.
Get hide!
Roar! How about that? I call it the Grand Straight Flash. Oh, nice going. Looks like that's the draw between you and Adol. How'd you come up with that move, Bren? It was a full thrust with no prime movement to give it away. Ah, I get it. You used the fact that your head is completely empty to just rocket forward without a single thought. That's your best and at the same time your worst quality. Makes sense. The opponent can't see it coming if your body moves faster than your mind. That's pretty clever, actually. I'd say you give him a bit more credit there, Rafe. Don't get me wrong, it's not like I don't approve. Whenever we got stuck in our own heads about something, it was always Ren who would kick us into action. No one ever said it out loud, but not a member of our little youth brigade would question the fact that Ren's our leader. Rafe, I getcha. Oh, so this is where you all have gotten to. Lady Lila! I beseech thee, bestow upon me the power of mana. Can't say I've ever seen such flawless executed traveling before. Damn, he got down on all fours even faster than that new move of his. I take it all back. Just a goofball to the sharks. Your affinity with Gran is now at max.
Adol, Karja, I'm going to follow my own path. And as the Youth Brigade's bestest pals, you'd better be there to witness it.
If you say so. Hey, Lord Kaja, when this is all over, you've just gotta tell me how you guys beat Crimson, okay? Down to the last detail. I mean, maybe.
Adol!
Hey, Adol, can I talk to you for a sec? What do you have to tell me now? ... Well, here goes. Thanks, Adol. For what? No problem. Hey, do you even know what I'm talking about here? Remember doing our showdown against Crimson when I came back to my senses? To be honest, that wasn't something I did on my own. It sure looked like it was. I don't think that's true. Sure did look like it was. It was your voice. These cuffs my mom made. The whole time I could hear your voice encouraging me through them. And it's because of that I managed to get a hold of myself. So thank you. Don't swear it, sis. That's what all this was about. Don't swear it, sis. I don't think I actually settled things with Crimson back there. All that only felt like the first step toward it. But before I make peace with them, I gotta make it with myself first. My mom and you are keeping all the malice that's taken root in me at bay. And you two aren't the only ones. Everyone on the Sanders is too. It's thanks to so many people having my back that I'm able to stand here now. So in order to repay the favor, I've got to step up whatever lies ahead with all my might. I don't know what's gonna happen from here on out. But if there's ever a time where I can't make it on my own, on my power alone, I want you to help me, Adol. Of course, it was my plan from the start. We've come this far, no turning back now. Of course.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm counting on ya. Alright, time for us to set out. Your affinity with Kaja is now at max.
And, by the way, Adol, I'm glad you ended up being my first shield brother. That's all. Now let's get moving already.
Okay. Are we really gonna try and reach that strange island again? I wonder what it's like, and what kind of sea life lives in the waters around it. Oh man, why am I getting so excited? What's so funny? Nothing. I just think this trip has changed you for the better, kid. That's all. I wonder what's waiting for us on that strange island. Yeah. It's not just him. Everyone seems to have changed for the better. Journeys are nice that way, I've come to learn. Affinity with Huggle there. Hey there's Huggle, working hard I see. Miss Kaja, are you feeling alright? Keep your heads on, I'm not about to turn to Rollo. It's difficult not to worry when I know how good you are at grinning and bearing it. Adol, in my stead, please make sure she doesn't overextend herself. Hey, have some faith in me, will ya? Would ya? It's good to see her back to her energetic self once more. All the more reason we must get her there, to the illusory sea of Bifrost. The location marked on that map from the Ark appears to be in the eastern part of the Cicatrix. Yeah. I lay a course, so stay sharp as you proceed. Huh, what are you trying to say, Huggle? You want us to follow you somewhere, is that it? Adol and Kaja set sail, allowing Huggle to take the leads. Northern Karnak waters. Huh, I know this place. It's just north of our settlement. They call it Oland's Island. It's completely uninhabited, and the only way to even step foot on it is to climb up its cliffs. This place your nesting ground? So, you are inviting us to your home. Pretty sweet pet you've got here.
Aye.
Hi. We've got a lot going on, but this seems like a fine place to take a short break. A breather. Huh. There's something over there. So it looks like a monument. A faint inscription is carved into the stone slab. Here rests the Raven, revered in splendor, who to safe refuge shepherd our ark. Hey, this is from the Great Calamity? The Raven, you don't think? Well, we Normans do use them as guides towards dry land. Supposedly Rollo relied on Raven as well. So, if that same Raven who helped the people back during the Great Calamity stuck around afterward, that'd mean he's a Raven from that lineage. You must be proud of your ancestors. That explains why you like adventuring. No kidding. I guess that's one mystery solved. With you by our side, I know we can make it just about anywhere. So keep on showing us the way forward, Huggle. El and Kaja took a brief respite on the island with Huggle before returning to the ship. And Affinity is now at max. There's... Okay, thank you. Alright, we're counting on you to see us through this too, Huggle. Right. Oh, you as well? Please have a seat over there, you two. I shall divine what awaits you at the end of your journey. What do you say? Up for a fortune-telling session? Rather not. Let's get reading. It's not really my thing, but I guess it wouldn't hurt this once. If something big's coming up, I'd rather steal my mind ahead of time. Well then, let us begin. Instantly, do you recall that crystal from before? The one you picked up a while back? Yeah, you've been holding on to it, right? After all this time, we never wound up learning anything about it. Or you, for that matter. Put simply, it is a crystallization of the collective unconscious. A mass of pure malice possessed by all people at birth. If the mana you command were one side of a coin, it would be the other, black mana. That is the most straightforward explanation I can offer. What? But crystal is so pretty? But why does it even exist? It's so pretty. Malice is a multi-faced thing. Humanity has been living with it in tandem, you see. The amount varies by person, but there is not a single one who is wholly bereft of malice. Such is why conflict and discrimination can never be eliminated, as well as why the Trident and Rollo came into being. However, it does not exclusively give rise to destruction. We have Steam input to set up toggles. Yep. For even profound envy or anger against another can be harnessed as a force of creation toward one's own betterment. Does it actually just... can you hold the button down the entire time? Because the bar runs out eventually, right? I would have set up a turbo button instead. Toggle turbo, that is. Just as how Rollo was driven by impulse, yet at the end of sea roiling rampage, found not only his love, but himself. Your bar runs for 1 minute and 15 seconds. Damn. Or how our fight against the Grieger ultimately made us stronger. That sounds like a pain though. I would try turbo. That crystal is a manifestation of humanity's desire to avert their eyes from such malice. Strictly speaking, it can't be seen, nor does it hold any power. Yet despite that, you two managed to find it. Perhaps it is because of the way you have confronted malice at the ends of your trials and tribulations. I don't really feel it was anything all that grand. Even so, to me, that is hope in its consummate form. For I am a being shaped by the sentiments of those who confine themselves and admit defeat. A being born of the malice known as resignation. Born of malice? Then you mean... you're just like the Trident. So you're a Grieger then. Although I was indeed brought about through malice, my case differs slightly from that of the three generals. I was simply begotten by humanity's collective unconscious. And as the embodiment of resignation, I do not possess the impulse to harm humans. I am but a failure of a Grieger who can do nothing more than watch events play out with a languid gaze. For the longest time, I cared not what happened, either to you or these seas. But then I observed as you faced adversity, even going so far as to find that crystal. And from there, a wish budded within me, a wish for you to grasp a more favorable future. I see. Never thought the day would come when we'd have a Grieger cheering us on like this. Oh. Well. Hey, what gives? You still was reading? It would seem that I'm unable to divine your futures. What lies ahead must be certain for yourselves. Seriously, after all that, no different from what's always been. It's more interesting that way. Don't think the entertainment value is the point here, but fine. No matter what awaits, we'll give it our best shot, together. Such is the way you both are. Still won't see your face though. And another affinity
Adol.
maxed.
And Karja as well. Only you alone can determine your own fates. I pray you'll allow me to see them through to the end.
Bifrost, Rollo. The keys have emerged at long last. I can sense it with my crystal ball. The end of this tale grows near. None can stop what has been set into motion. All I can do is remain close at hand. Now show unto me how you will answer fate's call. Okay. I was just having Lila share her anecdotes about Rollo with me. My, but the fellow became possessed of an incredible noble soul once the malice had been cast out of him. Hearing the story brought me to legitimate tears. One of his great stature sets an example we all could stand to follow. It pleases me greatly to hear you say so. At the time, even those Normans who stood against Rollo were swayed by his words. Torsten, among others, served him admirably. The memories. Is that right? Would that I could have the chance to meet the man. Listen to me, always asking for the impossible. Nevertheless, one of these days I hope to retrace the steps Rollo trod, as well arrive at the end to which they led. Okay, let's talk to you. Even I was shocked by Iluna's emergence. To think she would assume such a form. What she said to Grimson, however, hearing it granted me a small degree of solace. I had always felt such remorse over what befell her. I don't think my mom would ever regretted helping you, Lila. Not would ever regretted. In fact, she'd probably be more upset at us for having this conversation in the first place. We didn't get to share much more than a few words, but still, that's the feeling I get. Kaja, thank you. If only I'd been stronger when Iluna arrived on Serenus Island. Even now I'm unable to stave away such thoughts. Adol, Kaja, I have a request to make of you. Would you be willing to bring me to the ruined capital of Ripe? Sure. You mean the rundown city out in Specular Bay? Oh, right. I guess you used to live there, huh? I haven't returned so much as once since the Great Calamity. I know it's selfish of me to ask this, given the circumstances, but now that I've been freed from my seal, I thought I should see it again for myself. Short. Abiding Love Plus? Heck yeah. Sure. We'll take you there. Yeah, there's no telling what might happen down the line, so better to make sure there's nothing you'd regret leaving undone. And more importantly, you're part of the ship's crew. Granting your requests is just part of the job. Thank you. I'll accompany you when you disembark at Ripe. Any time will be fine. Just fine.
Let's give it a go.
Any time, short time, you mean? Return to Ripe. So this part goes like this. Our next destination is Bifrost, after all, huh? All we really have to go on are the legends they tell about it. I'm gonna have to prepare us for every contingency I can think of. You sure plugging away, Cruz? Well, of course I am. How could I not? For all we know, this voyage could be our last... Wait, Kaja? You returned to normal? Not quite yet. I'm just back to how I was a little while ago. I see. Still, I'm glad you're able to speak again. In fact, I think it's giving me a second wind. Yeah, it seems this is the only way.
Hey!
Adol, Kaja, do you two have a minute? What are you being all stiff about?
Sure.
Well, the thing is... Seeing the serious expression on Cruz's face, Adol and Kaja looked at to each other with concern. My whole life, I just assumed that I would end up taking over my dad's business. After all, I've grown up surrounded by it since as far back as I can remember. But before maintenance on the Sandras day in and day out like this, well, it taught me something. I really do want to be a shipwright. This is a dream I've had since I was a little boy. and I've kept it locked up inside the whole time. But I don't want to lie to myself anymore. Finally accepted your true feelings, sir. Took you long enough. Is Rome's the problem now? So that's when you need our help. Yeah, the issue now is my dad. And I think I've got an idea that's just crazy enough to work. You deal in ship parts. You sure are more than meets the eye, Cruz. Never thought I'd hear you ask to join in on a boarding assault. The Undying Fleet is innovative in that many of their ships are geared towards specific capabilities. If I could reverse engineer those bold, brash designs for human use, then Rome's will be forced to recognize just how serious you are about being a shipwright.
Sure.
Not only that, but we could utilize that knowledge to the Sandros' benefit. And there's even a chance that I could turn those ship designs into a new business model for carbon trading. That can only be a good thing for the company, I'm sure. Impressive. You've really thought this through. Make lemons into lemonade and turn yourself a profit. That's the carbon trading way. Undying Fleet ship spotted dead ahead. Do we actually have to fight this one? Once you board them, don't leave our sight, got it? Wander off and it'll be the end of you. Right, understood. Alright, let's go, brother. Well, nah, okay. Not bad. You hung in there the whole way through. I thought I was a goner. Still, can you really come up with a ship design from just that? Didn't seem like you had the time to take so much as a single note. Don't worry, when it comes to ships, I excel at memorization. The ship's construction, dimension, and everything else I could possibly need are all burned into my mind. Now then, I'd better get to drafting while the information's still fresh. Well, alright. Thus did Cruz begin drawing up blueprints, becoming so engrossed in his work that he forgot to eat or sleep. After finally finishing, he was ready to show them to Rome's, who had come back aboard for a business deal. I never imagined you'd come up with a new ship design based on the Griga's fleet of all things. I'm no expert, but even I can tell this is evolutionary. Dad, does that mean... To think you had this kind of talent, Cruz. It'd be a tremendous shame to leave it untapped. Even still... I was dead set on you taking over the family business after me. But it seems that my selfishness almost robbed you of the chance to develop in your own way. I really should have listened to you more. Dad? It's not all your fault. I should have told you how I felt to begin with. Well, it isn't too late. You've got the ability to not just be my successor, but to take carbon trading in a direction I never could have myself. Cruz, we're not just father and son anymore, but partners on equal standing. I'm looking forward to working with you as our up-and-coming shipwright. Dad. Fair weather comes after the rain, as they say. Guess in the end, just talking to his dad and letting him know what he wanted was all he really needed to do. Yep. Affinity with Cruz and Rome's is now at max.
Now that you guys have given me the push I needed, I won't lie to myself ever again. Let's get out there and pursue our dreams.
All right. So destination is Bifrost after all, huh? I'll have to try and prepare us for anything and everything I can think of.
Hey!
Anything new? Okay, so there's new stuff here, and we are of course getting that, but not for money. We can buy fishing bait. Okay, that's good. Thousands.
Anything else? You know where to...
May not look... What's hit me up with?
Okay. I have been keeping in touch with Clement via written correspondence, courtesy of Huggle. From what he's written, I can tell he is concerned for those of us on the Sandras. With any luck, we'll find a lead on how to resolve this matter in the Cicatrix. We wouldn't want to betray his expectations. You didn't happen upon any flora or fauna on the Ark Roller Road, I presume? Perhaps that means they successfully exited the Ark and still live on somewhere or another. As a physician, I would be most enthused if we found our way to them. It may be that the flora and fauna of over a century ago still live on somewhere. As a physician, I would be most enthused. Okay.
Adol!
Hey, Adol. You mind if you rest for a sec? Sure. I'm tired. Nah, just wanted to spend some time in here is all. Hey, Adol. You gonna leave Obelia Gulf once our voyage is wrapped up? Oh, yeah, probably will.
Yeah.
I see. That's just who you are, I guess. What's wrong, Huggle? Starting to miss him already. We've still got a lot more to do before he leaves, though. You're gonna help too, right? Thanks, Huggle. And once it's all over, I'll also... You'll also... But we do know that, unfortunately, she's not gonna join at all. Because that wouldn't fit into the canon. Oh. Damn, nice, thanks. The unconscious path where the rainbow meets the northern lights. Our next destination must be quite the place. Oddly enough, I'm actually somewhat excited. Or maybe Sacha is beginning to rub off on me. Or could it be because of you two? Well, no one except for Dogi, right? I can't say I dislike the feeling though. There's no way of knowing what will happen next, but rather than feeling anxious, I want to believe. Such is my reason for accompanying you. Whatever our goal, I'm sure that we can reach it. You would like to see a final game where he needs to help the help of everyone and they all show up for one final time? I mean, do you know how many people Adol interacted with? Even if you just go with the party members, that would not really be a thing because East 8 exists. But yeah. Yay, Carter's all better again. So Jorio, kiddo. I'm doing just fine now. Not telling lies. I know you're still working too hard. You don't gotta do everything yourself. That's what the rest of us are here for. Such a message received. I'll be sure to lean on you guys more, okay? Mm-hmm. Let me help too. I can go be on lookout. But first, I gotta hurry and fix pickets. East 9 has quite a few as well, but at least it is possible to, in theory, meet up with the cars of East 9. Nice. Sorry, with the entire cast of East 9. And yes, I'm dodging around the, yeah. Wait, Kaja? Princess, are you... Hey, sorry to keep you all in suspense. You're back to your old self again. Thank goodness. I second that. Does this mean everything is all settled now? No, Roro is still inside me, sad to say. The real battle is yet to come. I see. But at the very least, you seem to be making progress. We'll do everything we can to support you, Kaja. All you have to do is give the word. Right, thanks you too. And here you're like, what did you forget? They didn't all die, did they? No. Welcome back, Princess. The Sanders is all primed and ready to go. If you've got a destination in mind, then let's set out. Not only did you drive off the Volta Sea Force, you even defeated their Jarl. Well, isn't this just a hoot? Corinne would probably scold me for talking like that, but I'm sure we've got nothing to worry about. While I can't say I'm entirely without regrets, all we can do for now is move forward. My apologies for the inconvenient timing, but I will be borrowing the galley for a short while. Addressing the fish... addressing the fish... The fish one has caught it... So addressing the fish one has caught is easier said than done, it turns out. I hadn't anticipated it would be so arduous. It is also rather enjoyable, okay. Experiencing new things, that is. Mr. Cohen, might you be so kind as to teach me your filleting technique next? Sure, just be careful with that knife. Come to think of it, this may well be my very first time wielding a kitchen knife. What fun it is to experience new things, oh boy. The Cicatrix has a reputation for being special, even among us fishermen. And now we are heading into the deepest reaches. It's crazy that I wound up making it this far. Mr. Cohen, something is spilling out of the fish's stomach. Whoops, excuse me a sec. No need to get so worked up, Missy. The reaches of the Cicatrix. It's crazy, okay, yeah.
Need some...
Uh-huh. So yeah, we need to catch more jumpies, basically.
Need set...
Oh, Adol, Kaja. Something wrong, Rosa? You look down. Oh, do I? Are you worried about Philea? Are you worried about... are you worried what you're here for, what you're in for, Philea? I heard you fought my sister at the Seabed Temple. I should have been prepared for the chance it would happen, knowing where each of us stands, but still. Rosa, if this is too much, there's no need to force yourself to stick with us. No, I'm here to help you and Adol, and that's not changing anytime soon. Even now, I won't regret staying on with Sandros one bit. Then what's going on? It's just, I started wondering what exactly is going through my sister's head right now. It made me realize that maybe I don't know Philea as well as I thought I did. I really do love her. In all the time Philea's been part of the Volta Sea Force, she's always been a thoughtful, perceptive person. But just when people think they had it figured out, she put forward the wildest, most daring battle plans you'd ever heard. Even after all the time we spent together, I find it hard to get a read on her myself. I see. Oh boy. Volta Sea Force ship approaching off the bow. It's the third flotilla, I believe. Well, there's your sister. Third flotilla? But that's Philea's flotilla. Does she really intend to attack us? Enemies off the stern! Please be careful. They're pulling up alongside us to board. All hands, prepare for combat. Well then. The Normans of the Volta Sea Force rushed onto the Sandros' deck. The crew had their backs to the wall, making for a dire situation. However, with Adol and Kaja at the forefront, they were able to regroup and turn the tides of the battle. And then... Hey, I was thinking we had the upper hand. No matter how many times you try this, it's always gonna end the same, Philea. I'm gonna find a way to beat this roller inside me, and I won't be losing to anyone before then. Whether that's you or Gunnar or even Grimson. Leia. Rosa. All hands, retreat! Well. Goodness, not once did I expect Flair would come and launch a direct assault on us. Well, she's one of the Balta Sea Force's commanders, so I guess that makes us her enemies now.
Nah.
Not necessarily. Adol, check your shirt. What's that? A single slip of paper had been tucked into Adol's shirt without him noticing. He then unfolded the paper, revealing a letter from Philaea. What the? When did she have the chance to stick that in there? During the battle, when else? Still, it's pretty impressive. What does it say? To Rosalind and everyone else on the Sandras. For the Jarl, limiting Rollo may just be a means of getting revenge. But even if that's the case, Rollo is still a serious threat to Obelia Gulf and everyone who calls it home. So I'm sorry to the princess, but for everyone's sake, I agree that he needs to be eradicated. I may have lost to you once before, but as one of the peerless pair, I can't just let it at that and give up. Leave it at that. Even so, there's a part of me that's praying the princess and Adol are able to find a way to resolve this. Although I'm not able to stand with you now, I know in my heart the day will come when we can laugh together again. Philaea. Philaea. Could it be that the whole reason she boarded us was to deliver the letter? There's easier ways to do that. Wow, girl's got some serious guts. She hasn't changed much from when she was young, always doing her own thing without so much as a word. But as her dad, I can say one thing for certain. She values her family above all else. Guess this was her way of showing us both her resolve as an enemy and her kindness as a friend. That's very much like her. In fact, her name came from another term for the umbrella leaf plant. In the language of flowers, it means free-spirited. Ah, no kidding? Well, that's about as perfect a name as you could get for her. Free-spirited, huh? Hey, Dad. I know my name comes from the rose, but does that have a meaning in flower language too? Of course it does. In the language of flowers, roses mean ladylike or lovable. Now you've got me blushing. I'll be sure to do my best to live up to that name. Flower language, huh? So that's why they chose that name for her. Yo, Cross, what you think so hard? What you thinking so hard about?
Sure.
Oh well, it's just I believe that when it comes to roses, there are vastly different meanings depending on the color. Yeah, there's also the thorns, and I'm pretty sure that one Mr. Roseberry mentioned is for pink roses specifically. Then, out of curiosity, what would let's say a black rose mean then? Jealous and controlling, I think. Ah, interesting, very interesting. So that's the one then. Hey guys, did you hear what my dad just said? My name just might fit me perfectly too. Yeah. This sure seems like it. Oh, no question. Aegir, no. It's IA, right? Aegir's beard. Something tells me Philea's got it rougher than I realized. It's not A, it's I. Your affinity with Rosalind and the Roseberries is now at max.
Thanks to you, I can finally understand why my sister did what she did. That's why I plan to follow her lead, and... well, just keep looking out for me, okay?
Sure. I'm so glad Kaja's conscious again. This is just a thought, but you don't suppose this arc showed up to help us, do you? It sure did. Rosa truly loves Philaea. Ever since she was small, she would always be glued to her big sister's side. To think things would eventually turn out like this. Still, I'm satisfied just knowing how Philia truly feels. Again, thank you so much. I look forward to the day we are finally able to reunite. Okie dokie. So, we are done on the ship.
Break time's over.
Now, there is a penguin over here.
All right, let's go.
There's an ancient fish for you. Still looks peckish. God damn it, we need more ancient fish. Okay, there's also tuna. I wanted to go
Give me strength.
to the other one, but
sailing.
tuna first.
Full speed ahead.
A reward for our good works, perhaps.
Perhaps. The region timer is still ticking.
Waiting's the worst part.
Got a bite. All right.
I'll give you a hand. Looking good.
Ready and...
Let's do this.
What a fine specimen.
Nice one.
All right. So then there's this here.
All right, let's go.
Large fish. Interesting though, we have caught every single medium fish, and this is still here. The penguin looks very satisfied. Lunch recipe, fish fest. Oh, I think it's thanking us. We'd be happy to take this. Do you want to know why? Sure. There's probably a hidden fish somewhere or something, right? They didn't know about. Oh, fuck. Which one is it? Do you know that? Oh, the puffer fish. You are right. Thank you. Dverga Coast. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. Where was that? Here.
Okay, let's go. It should be a good spot to rest. I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
What then?
Show me what you got, brother.
Got a bite.
Hope we get one.
Good.
Looking good.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Looking good.
Yes!
Let's
Pulled in a
do
big
this.
one.
Well, that's not it. But hey, we got nails, so there's that.
Got a bite.
Looking good. I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do this.
There it
Went
is.
well. Okay, let's go!
Bonfire. Looks rather satisfied. Strength elixir. Oh, this fast? Yeah, good to it. The penguin stares straight at Adol. Hey, don't tell me this thing seriously wants more. Nope. No, it seems it's finally full. And in perfect health now, too. About time, if you ask me. Maybe now it's feeling well enough to head back to wherever it came from. With a look of contentment, the penguin dove into the ocean and vanished beneath the surface. I'm a little worried. Do you think it'll make it home safely? Relax, just think about how many of our fish that bird wolfed down. After all that, I'd be miffed if it didn't survive. But no point dwelling on it, we should get moving too. Okay. Let's see.
All right, let's go.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yep. Sorry, we can only drop by every once in a while. It's not much, but you're free to use the stuff we left in the command post however you like. Thanks. We haven't been able to give our weapons the proper maintenance, so even just that is a huge help. I heard there's a lot going on with the Sea-Force right now, with the Sea-Force right now too. Guess we'll all have to dig deep and stick things out. Ain't that the truth? Anyhow, I'll just be heading off now. Well, isn't the princess? Don't worry. As far as I'm concerned, I never saw you. The chain of command is a mess right now anyway. I just stopped by to visit while I'm off duty. The Normans come by to make the rounds every once in a while, but even just that is a huge help. Makes me wish we could have forged a better relationship before all this happened. There's still a good deal of debris lying around, and many people are coming in with minor injuries. Any progress toward the reconstruction is good progress, but it's a long, difficult road we have ahead of us. Still, we can't lose heart over that. Not when my daughter and the rest of you are going with might and main out there. In a way, this too is us making the choice to live, and we will give it our very best shot. There's an it's too much. You can't go losing heart. Not when my daughter and the rest of... Okay.
Let's see here.
Hey, so this is what you pulled in, eh? Nicely done.
Well, I'll be damned.
All large fish reported.
A little something special.
Goldfish hook. Ah, true, that further lowers the... Right. Of course, there's still ancient fish to be caught. Well, one probably. I managed to put in a request for aid from Miss Barney via land route. But all the same, there aren't enough manpower and resources to get the reconstruction effort into full swing. We always knew this would be the case. Even so, let us make do with what's available. We will move forward one step at a time, just like those children are doing right now. Right you are. As in business, there are no shortcuts. You have to build things up gradually, bit by bit. I should have guessed you knew the way of the trade, Mayor. That's hardly limited to business alone. No, on second thought, I'll leave him that one. I'll have him this one. We don't have enough manpower or resources to get the reconstruction effort in full swing. Even so, building this Building things up bit by bit will certainly reward us with some results. All of this is true in business as well. It seems the tides are turning for us, for you as well. Strive for success. We will do just the same. I received Valaire's letter. Thank you for letting me know. She's been like this ever since childhood. Once her mind is set on something, she'll stick to it like glue. Just which of us does she get that from, I wonder? Both. As a mother, I do worry for her, but all I can do is await the day she decides to come back to us. Shut it up, Trevor, ready. Dear, please stop it. How long do you plan to keep this up? Just think of how ashamed Raven and Mark would be. Okay. Right, so there's Balta Island right here.
Okay, let's go!
I mean, there's stuff to talk over probably, but that's not why I want to go here.
Looking for anything else?
Oh boy. Okay, that maxes out speed, strength, and HP.
That'll do the job.
We can't. We can't. We can't. We can't. Sandra's laser. Okay, Rainbow Sea Stone. Holy fuck. Okay, Dark. This one's fine. Mana Berry up.
There! She's better than ever now. There! She's better than ever now.
Hold Y to steady your aim. Then release to unleash a powerful attack. Powerful concentrated attack. I see. Easy.
See ya.
Hey, I got a message about all the damage you've done to the Balta Sea Force. Yeah, I just couldn't go easy on my poor little ships, could ya? If you know about that, then that means you must have known about Rollo. And aside, there's no half-assing when things when contending with your handiwork, not to mention Grimson. So we made sure to put a little extra care into every shot we fired. Cheeky little brat. Still, winning out against the Owl's pretty damn impressive of ya. Good job surviving, Princess. However, you lot will lend some hands when it comes to fixing up their flotilla, yeah? I'll be working into the ground, so you better be ready for it. Yeah, that's only fair. Us being the one who wrecked them. I've gotta give that cruise kid some credit. He's doing a swell job as a Sandra's shipwright. One of these days, I'm gonna have to ask him just how you managed to wreck all my ships. Well, you see. I owe a great debt to Iluna myself as it happens. There's no way a woman as kind as her would want a future where those dear to her have to fight to the death. So if there's some other way to solve this, I'm willing to place my bets on it. I'm sure Philaea feels the same way. We can't give you much time, but make the best of it. Preparations for the Harvest Festival are coming along, but there's no point if you and the Jarl aren't around, Princess. All I want is for everything to be settled as soon as possible, so that all of us can laugh and celebrate together again. I may not know the particulars of what you and Adol are up against, Princess, but please make sure you all come back safe and sound. Sure, I'll try. I don't really know what's going on, but the Balta Sea Force is the strongest around. They never lose to the Griga. So cheer up, Kaja. Just keep your head high and it will work out, right? That's some big talk for someone totally out of the loop. Still, it's a thought that counts. I can't stand seeing you and the other grown-ups looking all super serious. Alright. I finally got time to play, but it kind of feels like I shouldn't. Oh, by the way, I don't think my grandpa meant to say this, but your mom's name is Iluna, right, princess? Apparently there were a lot of Normans who couldn't farm or do housework when they first came to Walter Island. So then Iluna taught them all, and that's how life here got to be how it is now. Sounds like she was pretty amazing, huh? No surprise though, since she is your mom, princess. Things have been like this ever since I was born, so I never really thought that deeply about it. But I guess it's thanks to my mom's hard work that Baltar Island became what it is today. It sounds like Iluna was really amazing. Okay, no surprise.
What can I...
You have nothing new.
Was there anything else? Thank you for
Dad and them have these creepy looks in their eyes. It's got everyone on the island all nervous. Even Steek's behaving, if you can believe it. I bet he is feeling worried too, deep down. That does it. As Steek's future shield brother, it's up to me to put a smile back on his face. If he's gonna be a warrior with strong muscles, then I wanna be a warrior with a strong heart. Okay. Good luck out there. Oh, she's here. Nice. Hey Helga, it's been a while. You've gone and gotten all old on me. 14 years were the word, and that's the first thing out of your mouth? Ah, forget it. Good to see you as bright and breezy as ever, sis. So, were you finally able to forge your ultimate weapon? No, but I'm just a hop, skip, and jump away. Which brings me to this. Forge some axes in front of me, right here, right now. I want to test their cutting edges and overall strength. About 10 should do the trick. What kind of slave driving request is that? Boy though, does this bring back memories. You've been pushing me around ever since we were tots. Hey, just stopped by to visit a while. It ain't half bad coming home after all this time. You are the one.
The eyes of a warrior.
No, you bought her with these parts.
See you.
Okay.
Looking for some weapons?
Here we go. So we want you.
Real quality stuff, huh?
Rune axe.
May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh?
Okay.
And I'll be...
It's been 14 years since my sister was here to push me around. Has been pretty emotional, actually.
Looking for some...
So we can upgrade this. No problem. What about this, though? We don't have that many parts. Basic beast parts, that is. I guess this one right here should be our priority. 10,050.
May it serve you well.
Okay.
See you.
Now we just gotta get these parts. This wires me worried sick over Godric and Freda. The fact that they are so late coming home goes to show just how much they're struggling against the Grieger. Still, I can tell by your faces that neither you nor Adol are ready to give up, Princess. My husband and everyone else must be fighting with that very same resolve. I need to have faith that they'll come out on top. Hey Princess, what is it you're hiding from me? The air around you seems different, almost as if you're bracing yourself for something. There's no keeping secrets around you, is there, Rika? I can't give any specifics, but right now, I'm in the middle of a fight for my life. I see. It makes me kind of sad that you won't confide the details to me, but you've got Adol by your side, so I guess I don't need to worry. You'll have to have the princess's back, right, Adol? I'll give it all I've got as shield brother. Good, that's what I'd like to hear. I'll cheer you guys on in what little way I can then. Get out there and make some magic happen, Princess. Alright. Sorry, I'm all thumbs today. Shame on me dropping freshly washed clothes on the ground. It's okay, I like doing the laundry. But you know, I'm a little surprised. If by some tiny chance Hodrick ended up falling in battle, well, as his wife, I thought you would be proud of that, Tarja. I'm not so sure about that. Yes, it's an honor to go to Valhalla after a life well lived and hard fought. But it's not as though I want my husband to die, or anyone else for that matter. I see. If it helps, I know how to make this incense that gives off a nice calming scent. Drugs! Maybe I could give you some after the day's work is done. My goodness, I would love that. Thank you for thinking of me, Ornella. It turns out I still have a long way to go when it comes to understanding the Normans. I thought I was alone in wanting Horik and the rest of the islanders to get through this alive, but maybe everyone else feels the same after all. This war we are fighting has me worried that I can barely focus on my work. I'm feeling a little better though, thanks to Ornella. Alright, and then there's of course a little map over here. We got an urgent message just a bit ago. The Jarl and his men are asking if we can retrieve their ship. The second flotilla joined up with them, and the repairs are now on their way. But apparently, it'll take a good while to patch them up enough to get back to Balta Island on their own. Even so, we can't afford to head straight out and leave the island unprotected. This situation needs to be handled with caution. I'm thinking we should form a separate rescue party. I see. That'd help put my mind at ease too. If the worst comes to pass and I don't make it, keep on protecting Balta Island from me, alright? As if we need your say-so. I may be holding back under the circumstances, but my thoughts haven't changed a whit. You'll just have to strive with all your might to keep the worst case scenario from happening. To be honest, it came as a relief to hear you two had defeated Grimmy and his gang. I'll leave the rest to you with the fullest faith in your return. Providing rescue to the first flotilla is our top priority now. But that hasn't changed my belief that Rollo should be killed as soon as possible. When push comes to shove, it won't matter what Magni or the old man says. Be prepared. Okay. So, we've done that. Ah, yeah, right. We can actually explore this area now. Right.
Okay, let's go!
Hold on a moment. I need to check something. Because I can
should set aside some
never
food for
remember
Hugel.
this. Okay.
Just how far does the ocean stretch?
Ah, fuck. Actually, no, this works.
I'd better take this chance to get some maintenance done.
Come get some!
There we go. Okay, this is hilarious.
I'll protect us.
I wanted to have this active while I go to the bathroom real quick, but apparently I'm not doing that.
Time to take stock of my inventory.
The effect stacks, holy, like the animation stacks. That's ridiculous. Do we have access to the? Apparently not. No achievements here. That's a shame. Okay, it's time to save though, and I will be right back. Bathroom break.
My. The Norman way of life has much to teach us.
Give this a taste, Rosa. What do you think?
Wonder what's waiting for us on the next island. Wonder what's waiting for us on the next island.
Perhaps I'll try a new ratio of reagents next time.
Okay, you do that. So.
All right, let's disembark.
Well, let's see. Oh, they are up there. Gotcha. Incidentally, whenever a sea battle was close to breaking out nearby, this girl would always come to warn me about it. As a matter of fact, it was the same girl from the Balta Sea Force who taught me how to read runes. Thinking back on it, I believe she started visiting Minoka village even before the Sea Force was founded. I wonder where the deer is now. It's pretty rare for Normans to be so friendly. Though there is one that comes to mind. That could have been my mom. I've long since forgotten that girl's name. But she was a kind Norman as kind a Norman as there ever was. Perhaps it's thanks to her that I've come to see past my preconceived notions about Normans. Maybe. I reported these huge Griga ships I caught sight of the other day to the village chief. It's got me holding off on fishing for the time being. But at the rate things are going, Obelia Gulf might be doomed this time for sure. There'll be no place left for us anymore. The age of the Griga has begun. Nah.
How can I?
Oh, you. Right, you
need
tell us
anything
this
else,
for... No.
See you next time.
Man, resources are kind of in short supply now. We are putting together some relief aid for Karnak right now. It's mostly lumber, cut so it will be easy to ferry across the sea, plus some soft fish caught right here in Minoka. Now, if only the rest of those Griga ships would make themselves scarce, then we could sail everything over at any time. I can feel the presence of the Trident, the strongest Griga of all Obelia Gulf, coming from you. But instead of succumbing to it, you're bearing the weight. It's truly something incredible. It is what it is, and it's not like I've been going it alone. Relying on another's power when the going gets tough is such a unique human thing to do. Oh, and by the way, I was thinking of visiting some other islands once I've had my fill of this village. Partially to see more of what the world is like in this era, of course. But as someone who feels responsible for the damage caused by the Griga, I want to cheer on those who are fighting to stay alive. though naturally, watching over them is all I'm capable of. That's plenty. If you want to do something, see it through. My shield brothers got the right of it. When all's said and done, when all's said and done, that's what it means to live for the now. Yes, thank you. Live. It feels as if you two ultimately wound up encountering me. So allow me to do the same for you. Please stay strong. I wish you only the best, and I'm sure that Miming, Neri, and Gunithri do the same. Sure. So, what's the deal with that massive tuna you brought back home? It's pretty top of the line, nice and fatty too. As a matter of fact, I bought that bag as a present for you. Wait, really? But why? Where's this coming from? Well, not to put too fine a point on it, but I'm always causing trouble for you, right? So I've been doing my best to catch tons of fish and earn tons of money to make your life a little easier. That's actually why I went to go scope out the White Shade in the first place. But I guess I just made you worry more than ever. So this time, I thought I'd express my gratitude in a different way. Since when were you so considerate? It's not like you at all. Still, thanks. That definitely cheers me up. Really? Oh, come to think of it, I heard that Evelyn went back to visit her home for the first time in ages. Yeah. She doesn't talk much about herself, but I'm pretty sure I figured out where she's from. It's gotta be Balta Island. She's nothing like a typical pirate though. She's able to see eye to eye with us. A good person through and through. After all this time, I wouldn't be scared of her just because she's a Norman. I don't know why she still bothers to hide it. Ivalde has her quirks, but everyone in the village knows she's a good person. I don't know why she bothers hiding the fact that she's a Norman. I finally made my sister happy. Fishing up that big lug was worth the effort and then some. Alright, so, quest time. Oh well, talk to him first. What a pickle this is. I'm not sure how long we can hold out at this rate. Oh, young Adol. And Kasha. I take it you read my letter. Chief Nell, I see Chief Isaacs is here too. We heard the news, yeah. The untamed fleet's been sighted offshore of Anchor Island and Fowlin Island, right? Indeed. They've shown no sign of going on the attack so far. But we've learned from experience just how terrible their wrath can be. The villagers are all incredibly anxious. Is it two separate flotillas? The designs of the ships in each group are distinct, so we are fairly certain they are two different groups, yes. It's hard to believe both appear at once by sheer coincidence, though. I'd wager there's something more to this. That's so. Strange they are so active now that the Trident's no more. And it just so happens about the sea forces being oddly passive right now too. Might be more effective for us to handle this ourselves, considering. Okay, reward something. We get this. Will you really? You have our thanks. Just knowing you'll be on the case is a relief. Do you have any idea where the Undying Fleet will show up next? If the pattern holds, the flotilla by Anchor Island will likely appear before long. Alright then, we'll take care of things over there first. We wouldn't want the one near Fowlin Island causing trouble in the meantime, though. Can you tell the villagers here to stay on the lookout, Chief Isaac? Of course. We are counting on both of you.
All right, let's do this.
Quest Rush of the Fleet started. So, you know what? I'm not even going back. We are just doing that. So, that is a pretty big fleet. Look, that's one huge undying fleet flotilla. That's not all. The flagship looks awfully familiar. Isn't that yours? It's hers, alright. No two ways about it. That can't be. What's going on here? She's supposed to be dead. This just got a whole lot more complicated. And if what's menacing Anchor Island is actually the Earth's flotilla, that means... Miss Kaja.
Yeah.
I know. Oh, it's probably the clown guy. Bring us in, Adol, but be careful.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Engage the Undying Fleet's flotilla.
This'll clinch it! I'll protect us!
I have no idea what that was, game.
There's!
Fire the cannons! Take the shot! Shields up!
Thanks, Adol. How do you like that? Secret weapon, go! How
Oh
do you
yeah.
like that?
Now!
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
What?
Good, not good.
That did not hit us. I saw that flying
clinch
past
it.
us.
Fire! Fire!
What? Come on.
Fire! Fire!
Shields up!
That should help.
There's another one over there. Go get that first.
Now!
How'd you like this?
Okay.
Chew on this!
Blast him! Rip him apart!
Take the shot!
Rip him apart!
Okay. Should probably...
Chew on this!
Fire the cannons!
Suck on this!
Chew on this! Come get some!
Fire!
It's definitely one beefy ship here.
See how you fancy this? Now! I'll protect us! Take the shot!
Now!
Not good, not good!
And we're dead.
This cannot be.
That is the first time, by the way, that we've been inflicted with a status ailment on the seas.
See how you fancy this? Now!
Fire!
Of course.
Blast him!
Chew on this!
Secret weapon, go!
Take the shot!
Chew on this!
Get wrecked!
Eat this! Now!
Suck on this!
Fire!
Fire the cannons!
This'll mop them up. Here's one with your name on it.
Okay.
Fire the cannons!
So, oh nope, there's one more. Oh, all the way in the distance.
Fire the cannons! Spamming speed!
This'll mop them up.
Not quite done.
Take the shot!
Fire!
Chew on this!
Okay.
Blast them!
Take the shot!
Fire!
Fire! Fire the cannons! Chew on this!
Eat this!
How do you like that?
Take the shot!
Eat this!
Okay, we should have. Yep, okay. They are.
Now!
Fire!
The hull took damage.
How do you like that?
Now! Blast them!
Take the shot!
Okay, run.
Fire the cannons! Now! Now! Take the shot! Fire the cannons! Take the shot! Now! Now!
Yeah, we're clear distance. That's fine.
Fire! Chew on this!
Blast them!
Got him. Ah, my flotilla is unsinkable. Prepare to die, insolent mana wielders. From this day onward, everything under the skies is ours to rule. Der Leader doesn't seem like the sharpest axe in the shed. One way or another, we're taking it down, shield brother. Okay.
Go time! Fire in the hole! Lana, to me! Lana, to me!
This one knocks. Yeah. Okay. And gone. Whew, they were tougher than I expected. Still don't understand how they ended up in Earth's ship though. On Earth's ship though. Maybe they were the Earth's lackeys. Maybe there's a mastermind behind this. You mean you think there's someone else pulling the strings? The commander did seem like a real meathead. Maybe you're onto something. What is it, Hugger? Another letter? Adol opened the new message. An undying fleet flotilla has appeared by Fallen Island and is approaching the village. Please help us. Damn it, of all the timing. Do you think this is a coincidence? No. Hard to say, but one way or another, I've got a bad feeling. Let's head on out. But stay on your guard.
Drop anchor!
Let's
We're
make
going
sure
ashore!
that we restock everything, right? So you managed to rid us of that flotilla. I don't know I could ever thank you enough. That being said, apparently the other one was just sighted in the seas around Fallen Island. Chivisek hurried back there right on the spot. I can't help but worry about this. Falun Island. That's this one right here.
All right, let's go!
We haven't told everyone about the flotilla near the village yet, but we are already preparing evacuation measures, just in case the need arises. You can leave the island to us. We'll be counting on you to handle things out at sea. Yeah, you've arrived. As I said in my message, the Undying Fleet has appeared nearby. They are about 1.5 mile to the northeast. Please do something about them. All of us are real sick of those monsters, but we just don't have a way to deal with them ourselves. It's having to rely on you two like this, but we are out of options. You're the only ones who can deal with that flotilla. Sure. Oh hey, you trusted her, right? I had to bug him about it forever, but my dad finally told me what's been going on with the Sandras. If you ever need help, I'll come running, okay? After all, a man of the sea always repays his debts. Strong principles for a kid. Appreciate the thought, though. I'm serious. I'm gonna help you two out next time. Just watch. So you better not lose, okay? I'm on your side, no matter what. You two seem a bit tuckered out. They say going through hardships in your youth gives you the experience you need to succeed in adulthood. But when you're out at sea, even the smallest mistake can cost you your life. Don't let exhaustion be the end of you. Why not take a load off here in our restaurant? I'll cook up something nice for you. Hey Ninas, you've been cooking up a storm, huh? It smells great as ever. Oh Brian, about time you came to see me. Are you finally free to go out on a date? Yeah, that's actually what I stopped by to tell you about. My shift on watch duty has been changed, so my evenings are open now. Woohoo! In that case, I'll ask my grandma to take care of the restaurant tonight. But wait, we can't just leave Lotta on her own, can we? You know, with how bad things have been lately. Oh, why don't the three of us just go and have fun together, like a family outing? Yes, oh boy. Thanks, it means a lot to me. The way you're always looking out for my little sis. The village, Ninas and my sister, even our livestock. I have so many things to protect that I can barely keep up. Still, I don't want to give them anything less than my absolute best. To be totally honest, I really wanted to spend some time alone with Brian. But Lotta's practically like a little sister to me already, so hanging out as a trio sounds great too. Oh boy. I hear you're in a tight spot right now, and yet you're neither running nor hiding. Where does that bravery come from, being a Norman? No, it must be your own strength at work. 10 years have passed since my husband's death. Even after all that time, I've never been able to accept what happened. But because of you two, I'm starting to think that maybe it isn't right for me to carry on like this. It takes a lot of resolve to accept things the way they are. But ever since you two showed up, I've been wondering if it's time for me to make a change. Huh. You kids can rest easy. Nothing's gonna sink that ship of yours. I can feel the winds, seas, and the bonds you've made on your journey protecting her. Even Obelia Gulf itself is watching over you, waiting to see what destination your course will lead to. So stand tall, take the helm, and set sail without fear. Where is the... It's further in. Has to.
I bet we...
Everyone in the village is working as hard as they can, so I've been chipping in on standing watch myself. Gotta say, the folks here are mighty nice, taking in a former drifter like me. Kinda thinks this is all I'm really good for, but I still wanna do what I can to protect them all. There's still a bunch of those monsters out at sea, right? Just thinking about them attacking the village again scares me. But I've already made up my mind to toughen up and stop being such a crybaby. Hear that? You and I are gonna get stronger, then my brother won't have to worry about us anymore. Bah. I'm glad my brother worries about me, but I'd rather be someone helpful to him instead. Alright, so I'm stop gonna be such a crybaby and learn to take care of the animals all by myself. Okay, well then.
All right, let's go.
You do that. In the meantime, we take on this ship. It's less ships this time around. Enemy flotilla sighted. I'd know that flagship anywhere. That's Loga's ship. The Olvaldi. I'm surprised it's still seaworthy. Take caution. I sense a peculiar power aboard it. Good to know. All hands, prepare to engage. Waiting this once and for all.
Full speed ahead!
Okay.
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Oh boy, okay, yeah, those are... definitely taking a few hits to take down, huh?
This'll clinch it!
Okay.
Chew on this!
Fire the cannons!
This'll mop them up! Suck on this!
This cannot be.
So we ramped them and died. As a result. Great.
This'll clinch it! How'd you like this?
Chew on this! Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Okay. I don't want to use a lot of special ammunition on those guys.
I'll keep us safe! The ship won't last like this!
Oh, good grief!
If this keeps
For
up,
that.
Ah! We're sinking!
Running into the boundary, not great.
See how you fancy this?
Now!
Fire the cannons! Now!
Okay, this is fine.
I'll keep us safe!
Fire!
How'd you like this?
Okay, that one's down.
Clinch it! I'll protect us!
Cause you're targeting the wrong one. That sounded pretty... Ah, no, we only broke through the shielding.
How'd you like this?
Nah.
Now!
I don't know why we are turning that way, but hey.
Take the shot! Take the shot! Now! Now!
Okay.
Fire!
Fire!
Now!
I'll protect us!
I'll keep us safe.
Fire the cannons!
How do you like that?
Fire!
Fire! Blast them!
Okay.
Now! Fire!
Out of our way!
Run.
Blast them!
Yep.
Chew on this! I'll keep us safe.
Take the shot!
How do you like that?
Fire! Blast them!
Chew on this!
So, you've made it here after all, just as we hoped you would. When the three generals died, we lost our way, but then he arrived and gave us a new purpose. We shall pay him back in full by advancing his ambitions. Huh. No idea what you're ranting on about. But we don't got the time to play along. You're going down here now.
Mana! To me! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Okay, so that's the no, it's not yet.
To me! Crumble!
Together!
Now all the small critters are gone.
Dodge this!
Mana! To me!
Shield brethren, together!
Well,
How's this?
I think they're dead. So we're dealing with the Griga peons left after the three generals died. One thing's for sure now, they're not just moving at random. Seems that they've got a goal. Seems there's a ringleader. And they did mention a he this time. And if the flotilla by Anchor Island was following the same one's orders... Yeah. So one more village. Haggle? Another letter? Seriously? Other's flagship, the Runghilder, has been spotted setting a course towards Karnak. Money. What? This was just a diversion. They've got us hook, line and sinker. We're heading over now.
All right. let's disembark.
But first... You did it! It seems that flotilla was not trouble for you at all. The fishermen were watching you battle, you see. My, the Sandras and her crew never failed to impress. I have to wonder if it's truly over, though. I can't shake this feeling that the worst still yet to come. Yeah. Now, we just got a bunch
I need a break.
of materials.
Here to ask about...
No, we only got 4 translucent. Really? I thought we got more. But yeah, demolition drill, more break damage.
Great work, everyone!
Easy pick. More defense. This requires... Oh, damn. We are also low in general. Well, it is what it is. Defensive coating.
Great work, everyone! Anything... You know where to...
We can't fast travel there, basically. That's unfortunate.
All right, let's go.
Oh! Hey there! Wasn't expecting to see you again.
Yeah. Yep, me neither, but here we are.
Whoopsie. We bumped into something.
Ah, it's fine.
Well now, this is a surprising find.
Huh? Something's coming at us. Starboard side. Cannon fire? When Niflel... You're kidding. It didn't come from that ship over there, did it? Oh, that's flagship. But we should be way out of its range. Well, that explains it. Using one of those artilleries from the sea fortress. Well played, Grieger. They have us outranged and outgunned. We can't just let them keep shelling us. Adol, dodge the fire and bring us in close as close as you can. Oh boy, well, there's a lot of small ships here.
How do you like that?
Now! Turn them to flotsam!
Let's try. They're actually pretty tanky for small ships.
Bombs away!
Now!
Shields up!
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Rip them apart!
Okay, so that's done.
Suck on this!
Chew on this! Chew on this!
Blast them! Suck on this!
Fire!
Take the shot!
Suck on this!
How'd you like this?
Nah.
Fire!
Fire! Chew on this! Take the shot! Now! Fire! Take the shot! Take the shot!
Okay. Nah, it's not that bad.
Fire! Now! Fire!
Suck on this!
Take the shot! Fire the cannons! the shot!
Fire!
Shields up!
Nice one!
Fire the cannons! Fire!
Suck on this!
Now!
Chew on this!
Blast him!
Okay. Down that one goes. Yeah, there it is. There he is. Tenacious as ever, you little whelps. Wait, I know that voice. Who's that again? Wipe that blank stare off your face, redhead. I know you remember me. My illustrious name is Dustclaw. But these days I go by Supreme Commander of our United Front. Supreme Commander, that runt? Seriously? Looks like he took advantage of the recent chaos to bring all the straggling Krieger together. I did think it was weird how he never showed up again after that last time. Same. This whole ruse was his doing, huh? How strange. I feel as if I've seen him somewhere before. You've just been outplayed by a gambit I've been planning since the day I slipped my way out of that horrible sea battle. All I have to do now is dispose of you eyesores and the world will be mine for the taking. I'll give you one chance. Bow down, worship me and become my minions. Otherwise, I think you know what'll happen next, don't you? Or maybe you still haven't figured out why I bothered luring you here in particular. You rotten little bastard. Oh, humans, so earnest and noble. Look at them working their hearts out to rebuild their home. Why, it almost makes me want to turn the place into a smoking crater all over again. This isn't good. He's taking the whole town of Karnak hostage. He's not bluffing. That artillery is well within range. But we have to do something or he'll sink the sentries instead. Damn it all. Do we really have to choose one over the other? Wait, everyone, look over there. Are you really sure about this? If it doesn't work out, then worst case scenario, the town won't make it unscathed. Even if we don't intervene, they'll sink the Sandras and come for us next. That means our only choice is to take action in the best way we can. Hang tough, Grant.
Good.
Alright, get ready, man. It's time to put the ace in the hole. It's time to put the ace in the hole we borrowed from the Water Sea for good use. We've got plenty of powder and ammo to spare.
Step right up.
Now let's give our uninvited guests a taste of Karnak hospitality. Yeah. Those sneaky no-good stinkers. Since when did they have cannons hidden away? Fine. If they are so determined on being a threat, we'll just wipe them out and their miserable little town off the map. The hell you will. Ah, rats. Took my eyes off the other stinkers. I won't let you fire a single shot. And neither will we. Adol, Miss Kaja, now. Sorry it took so long. Your ski man's here and now. Adol's hair's like turbo. You boarded us? Hey you, take some responsibility and deal with these pests. Wait, what? Get him, crew! He's running away. Okay.
Form up!
Skater! Can't catch me!
Fire in the hole!
Dodge this!
Crumble! Mana! Three!
Nice level up there.
Crumble! Cut back! Crumble!
Ah, come on. You got knocked out of guard. Interesting.
Switch out!
Mana! To me! Crumble!
Here we go!
Mana! To me! Hang in there, Roger!
Thanks.
Sorry.
Not too great.
Looking good. Right?
I was almost a goner.
You're kidding.
How's that? Hang in there, Roger!
Sorry to put you out.
Form up! Crumble!
Dodge this!
Take this!
You're curious how scoring works? Yeah, me too.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Stillness.
Crumble! Sorry.
Interesting that your land score was so low though, and your naval score so high.
You okay? On your feet. Messed up. Together as one.
Oh, I see. We have a 4x score here. Huh?
Take this. Mana to me. Form up. It broke through. It broke through. Mana to me. Nice try. Mana to me. Too easy. Nice trouble. How's this? How's this? Think again. How's this?
Okay, good.
Mana to me. Think again. Mana to me. Think again. Fire in the hole.
Okay, repeat this multiplier for the start of the next wave. I mean, this multiplier. Oh, no revenge won't. Ha! That's funny.
Mana to me. Take this. Crumble. Crumble. Mana to me. Crumble. Shatter to bits. Shield brethren together. Take this.
Switch out!
Oh, okay. That's the last of the grunts, which just leaves. My whole crew gone in a matter of moments. That was far too close for comfort. But I'm still coming on top in the end. For I surpass even the Trident as the mightiest general of all Krieger kinds. Farewell, fools. Now, Huggle. Ah. About time we settle this. You ready?
Seems you don't value your lives!
What? Watch this! Slash ball!
What? Ouch. And that.
Inconceivable! How could I lose again?
Were you even trying to put up a fight? What? My body? No, no! I can't disappear! Not like this! When it comes down to it, what did I even live for? Day after day of toil and drudgery at the hand of my superiors. Nothing to dream of but climbing the chain of command. It can't end like this. It can't. I haven't accomplished a thing. No! RIP. Most dramatic death ever. At least for Griga this game. He was a despicable little mongrel, but I gotta admit, I felt kinda sorry for him at the end. No. Yeah, all his efforts were wasted. You shouldn't let it tear you up. I know, but at this point, it's just pathetic, really. The Griga's bodies may be undying, but were they even alive in the first place? Bit late to be asking this, but just what are they anyway? Hey! Well, plenty of time for the hard questions later. We are gonna have our hands full cleaning up after this. You can say that again. Thankfully, Karnak emerged from the encounter intact. In the wake of the battle, the remaining stragglers of the Griga fleet dispersed to the winds. Adol and his friends took a moment to make sure everyone was alright, then sent a report about the incident to Chiefs Nell and Isaac.
That takes care of that!
Quests rushed off their fleet completed. The affinities with Mayor Clement and Commander Gulliver are now at max. Okay, what is this? Highly okay. Got it. We want to go to Balta Island, probably.
All right, let's go.
You have the eyes of a
Apparently not.
Have a
She is looking to make the ultimate
let's go.
weapon, right? The ultimate sword. So I thought, hey.
Mind taking the helm?
But maybe it's a bit too early. Probably. Okay.
Let's set sail.
So then, we want to go over, not to Rose Ark, not yet. Over here.
All right, let's go.
Is this truly ripe? I knew it wouldn't be the same as I remembered, but to think it would have transformed so completely. Feel like going back to the ship after all? No, I'm alright. Let's take a look around, shall we? Okay. Taking a tour. Right. Capital of the Duchy of Norgard. The land built by the great leader from the north. This monument was erected here shortly after the nation's founding, and the words inscribed upon it were proposed by the citizens themselves. People really loved it, didn't they? He must have been a great king. Seems like it. You can sure tell these people were fond of him. Indeed. I still remember how put upon he looked back then. Who'd call an ex-pirate a great anything, he said. Well, when you put it that way, this rock's pretty much sitting on top on the nation's doorstep, right? Probably embarrassed him to have it singing his praises at everyone coming in. I never would have guessed that Rollo had a bashful side, though. He was only human after all. Okay, how are we doing for skills, by the way? You have a new sign on top of your head here, so does that mean that you have... Yes, you do. This one's done. So we need to spam more skills. What about you, right? Adol. Okay.
Yeah, I'll crush ya.
Actually, survive a little bit.
Switch, blades, pierce through. Fly away. Switch. Switch. Blast off. Blast off. Dodge this. Switch. You ready? Yeah. Crumble.
This area was the castle town. Its enormous marketplace stretched far and wide. Rollo and I came by to pay the place a visit many a time. The king went out personally to check up on his people. That's not something that happens much in this day and age. We actually knew that because we read it on a monument.
Yes.
He felt it was best for him to see subjects' faces in person. I still remember how they smiled when I stood before them, holding our newborn daughter. The fact I was a spirit wouldn't even occur to me back in those days. You must have been happy. Yes, very much so. Okay, then you have to go over there. But we have to take some momentum first. Yeah.
You ready? Crumble. You ready? Take this.
Ow. Can you not? Also, I don't want to use... don't want to use that, right? I want to use anything else.
You ready? Heads up! You ready? Heads up! Up and away!
There we go. That building sure is high up there. I'm guessing it's...
Yes.
The manor castle of the Duchy of Norgard, yes. Though now it is merely a shadow of its former self. It was utterly ravaged by the first waves to assail the country. Waves that towered high enough to kiss the very skies. I managed to make it out safely. Thanks to Rollo's premonitions, the arcs were already prepared by that time. Rollo's vessels worked themselves ragged to prepare the arcs. Many among them were members of his former crew. Even after Rollo was rid of his malice, they remained loyal to him until the very end. Did they now? The way I heard it, even his own crew was scared to death of him back in his pirate days. But as for the true menace-free Rollo, well, it would have been nice if that side of him had made it into the legends. Yeah. Adol, Kaja and Lila continued making their way through the ruins, eventually coming to an overlook from which the floodgates could be seen. The Lana floodgates. They, at least, are just how I remember them. Lana? We saw that name on a runestone. Isn't she the daughter? Yes, we also know the floodgates were named after the daughter, so... But I guess the cutscene, well, the quest doesn't accommodate for you actually, like, reading all the runestones, which makes sense. The daughter I had with Rollo, yes. On the day the great calamity struck, Rollo and I left her in the care of one of his most trusted vessels. Vessels, no. I know, vassal, but yeah. Thereafter, Rollo and the Ark he boarded ultimately vanished, whereas I made it for Serenus Island to seal away his malices. 100 years after, 100 years have come and gone since that day, and my daughter has long since passed from this world. I could hardly have been a more uncaring mother. I'm certain she resented me for it. That can't be true. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're saying so. Huh? What was that just now? Well, something's there. Is something down there? Hard to say from over here. Makes you curious, doesn't it? Yeah, let's go take a closer look. That said, we might lose it in the waves if we bring the ship up close. Maybe we can try from up on the floodgates. Let's move, Lila. Oh, very well. Up the floodgates, you say. Doesn't that mean we just go up here?
Okay, let's go!
Want to take a break here?
Now I have to move a bit more. That's fine. Actually, we can just do this. Yeah.
All right, let's go. Want to take a break here?
We're a little too far up to see it, but there's definitely something down there. Question is, what comes next? I could try fish it out. I've got this. What? Plan to fish it out? You really think you're that good an angler? Adol gets the sense that he had fished up a small bottle once before. Remembering how that went should do the trick. Don't know how that would even work, but if anyone can manage it, it's you. Go ahead and give it a shot. No minigame? Aw. Fished up a runestone fragment. This thing is kinda dingy. Yes, but there's no mistake. I sense the power of a runestone within it. But why was it here of all places? Well then. Dad, Mom, I hope you're well, wherever you are. It's been almost a year since I began living with Uncle. A whole lot of people from outside have gathered up at the village we call home now. These days, I've started calling Uncle my second dad. I still feel lonely sometimes, but I've decided not to cry about it anymore. So you don't have to worry about me. I promise that I'll grow stronger. As long as I keep who I want to be in mind, I'm sure I'll get there someday. Uncles told me over and over about how you led their lives, and I'm going to do my best to follow in your footsteps. Even if we never see each other again, you'll always be my mom and dad, forever and ever. We'll be right here, rebuilding our lives in the sea, so please keep watching over us wherever you are. This... could it be... Adol, was that? It definitely was. I thought so. How, after all these years? To me, the mana in that runestone felt gentle but powerful at the same time. It was like the sea, the same way your mana is, Lila. This stone she poured her feelings into has been waiting here ever since it washed up here all those years ago. Yo, Eagle! Thank you very much for the raids. How are you doing? Eagle Raid! Hey big guy, what's up? Thank you very much. Welcome in, Raiders. We are, as you can see, playing East Nordics, and well, we are cleaning up some side quests right now. Should be pretty close to the end main story-wise, but there's still a big patch of the map that we can go explore, and we'll do that soon enough. But yeah, how are you doing? And what were you doing? Let me do this real quick. There we go. Not much. You're like 45% functional before work. Stupid deciding you're gonna cover. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking it's a bit early, right? 6 a.m. Goddamn. Oh boy. Well, I hope that 45% turns into a bit more later, as it gets daytime. Waking up at 5 to cover the start at 6, but you know, yeah, I know. Oh boy, you're a crazy man, but I know you're all in for the critically acclaimed. Everything concerning the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. I want to say couldn't be me, but I can't, like, if I knew and I was crazy enough and I wouldn't have to work, I might do something similar for anything trades related, but that's why I don't pay attention to gaming news, so that doesn't happen. Waiting for you to return someday so that it could make sure her message got through to you. Not that I can say any of that for sure. It's just a sense I get. No, I think you're exactly right, Kaja. Lana. Adol, Kaja, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Never did I imagine such a thing come off this trip. Good thing we came, huh? Someone's got to know the things. Yeah, it's true. It's true. See, you were overthinking it. Like how Intel swung and missed with the 200 Ultra CPUs. Oh boy, did they miss. I weren't even close. At least for gaming, right? Yeah. Yeah. I do hope though that they can swing again and maybe hit with the next one. They're at least going in the right direction, but they've got a long way to go. Unless, of course, AMD does not drop the ball. And in that case, they won't stand a chance. Yes, so it would seem. Yeah, see, even the game agrees, so yeah. My daughter has long since departed this world, but her sentiments yet remain. She passed them down in her family line. And now they have extended to you, Adol and Kaja, and all the others as well. I too cannot allow myself to continue living in the past. Same goes for us. You think this is gonna be a core solo situation? That this will set them up for the next gen? Actually, yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I hope so. And I also hope that AMD does not drop the ball and they actually just go head on head, right? Pushing the boundaries of their tech. Actually gonna get ready for work. Alright, Eagle, thanks for that again. Have a nice work. Have a good day at work. And yeah. Hope you're not too tired. There's no telling what awaits up ahead, but that's not gonna stop us from moving forward. Indeed. Afterward, Leela returned to the Sandras, the runestone fragment clasped firmly in hands.
That just about does it.
Quest return to Ripe completed. And maxed out affinity.
I have to keep facing forward, the way my little girl had done. Adol, Karja, thank you both.
Receive the reward. Abiding Love Plus. Alright. So, where can we put that? Could put it here. Or can just put it here. Nope, up here if you put it anywhere. There you go. So, where to now, right? So there is all of this. Oh yeah, right. And we do have a quest down here as well. Want to do that first. Yeah.
All right, let's go. Chew on this! Take the shot!
So, a certain... Ouch. Ouch. A certain flagship... I guess we shoot at it. Flagship that we took down. Hey, what's the big idea? Defeating us wasn't enough, huh? Come to finish the job while you're at it. Saves us the trouble of going after you instead. Princess, Adol, and settle this for good right here and now. Hold on a sec. We're not looking to start any more scuffles. But if you don't stand down, we'll be forced to fight back. Sheath your weapons, you two. Neither the princess nor Adol seem to bear us any hostility. Besides, we, like the owl, staked our lives on a battle we ultimately lost. There's no need to tarnish our pride as warriors any further. Skiller, that your excuse for caving in? We've got to take Rollo down eventually, for our families and our friends. If you let this chance slip by, she might actually become the real thing. Hurricane and Toki are right. Killing Rollo is a sound choice to make in order to protect Balta Island and all of Abelia Gulf. And if I do become Rollo, I'd want you to end my life without a second thought. But for now, I'd like you to give me more time. There's somewhere I still need to go. I only came here first because I wanted to see you all beforehand. Princess, there's no guarantee that I can get rid of Rollo, but I'm betting everything on this. You only have to wait until I return. Can you at least give me that till then? Judging by the circumstances, I take it that the Sea King's throne wasn't able to do away with Rollo either. Yet, you would ask us to believe there's still hope. I'm going to save my shield, sister. There's always hope if you don't give up. That look in your face, it tells me that you aren't merely speaking out of hollow determination. You have an excellent sibling here, Princess. And you yourself have truly come into your own. If you're really that set on it, then we'll back off for now. Hate to admit it, but Gunnar has the right of things. It's easy to see that we are no match against you. Ha! Pushovers, the whole bunch of you. Just don't come crying to me later if things end up going south. Frankly, I'm relieved. We've done quite a bit of research to prepare in the event you became Rollo, Princess. But regrettably, all our years of searching only ever arrived at the same answer. That's why I had resolved to simply get it over and done with. In the end, though, I want you to live, Princess. If there truly is another solution, I'd like to place my faith in it. Yeah, I mean, there's the rest. The rest of us only heard about this whole situation for the first time during that battle the other day. A part of me doesn't entirely get how much of a threat this Rollo really is, but even still. You and Adol are comrades, Princess. Comrades I want to protect. So, we'll be cheering you on. Thanks. Sorry, Princess, but I haven't changed my mind. Letting the root of disaster live is no way to keep everyone safe. I may not stand much of a chance strength-wise, but when things get down to the wire, I'm coming after you. So if you start taking too much of your sweet time, well, here's your warning. Noted. Hey, how long do you lot plan on sitting around and shirking work? It'll be nightfall soon if you don't move your asses fixing this ship up. Aye, sir. My apologies. And you too. This is really the time or place to be lollygagging. Go on and get lost before I grunt ya grisly end. Okay. Alright, we'll see you later then. I'll be awaiting your safe return. My heart protect you. Right, we can still talk to everyone though. It would seem that you were able to speak with Lady Luna from what little the Jarl has told me. I too do not wish for the miracle she brought forth to go to waste. Princess Adol, I'll be watching over your voyage from afar. I think Gunnar's being softer in here, but he's right about one thing. The losers gotta bow down and obey the winners, no arguing with that. I know hard feelings, no matter how things turn out, eh? Adol the Red, thank you for standing by the princess's side in her time of need. Iluna was more or less a daughter to me. But after all of this, I'm sure she must be disappointed in that Bogger-Nose and the rest of us too. Freda. In the end, all we could come up with was the worst possible solution. But if anyone will be able to find a path forward in which the princess has a future, it is you, the shield brother that Iluna chose for her. It is for that reason that I leave the rest to you. I believe in yourself and give it all you've got. Adol nodded with conviction. Thanks, Frida. We'll do everything we can. We'll keep that Bogger-Nose Grimmy in check. Nice nickname. So don't worry about us. You two head on out and give it all you've got. Sorry, you two. Wish there was something more encouraging I could say. You're important to me too, Princess. If there's a way to end this with everyone happy, then I'm all for it. Time is not on our side though, so you better get a move on. Yeah. We have quests to do though, so no. What, you two are still here? Don't tell me you dropped by for a second ass kicking. Nah, I just thought I'd say something before we set out. Oh? How do I put this? It makes me glad to know that you cared about Mom. So, if I manage to come back as myself, I want you to tell me more about her. You think you've got a way to make that happen then? I don't know do this prediction. Just so you know, the only stories I have are odds and ends. That's fine. I'd be happy to hear anything. And while we at it, I feel like I don't know that much about you either, Dad. You're not gonna cut me a break, are ya? If you don't mind getting nothing but crumbs, then sure. I swear by a heart to tell ya all I can about her. So in return, you better promise me that you'll be coming back. Alright. Leave my shield sister to me. Heh, you know I was right to see something in you. I'm trusting you with this, Adol the Red. About Iluna, by the way. There's one other memento of her out there. Forgot all about it until just now. A memento of Mom? Are you serious? Yep. Though it's been lying around for years at this point. It's a favorite axe. I left it on a certain island. Things are all yours, provided you can manage to find it. Crimson. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. You keep your promise in mind too, alright? Interesting, so that's probably your ultimate weapon then. Our ship's all banked up, thanks to you guys, so we'll be starting on repairing and reorganizing the flotilla straight away. Be nice if you two made it back safely, but we've got to be ready in case the worst comes to pass. Kaja, Adol, get out there and show who's boss. There have been so many things I wanted to say to you, but to start, the Central's crew is just straight up overpowered. Plus, you can use mana. How's that fair? It's been non-stop griping with this guy ever since you handed us a loss. He keeps going on about how we got totally shown up by the newbie shield brethren. Sorry, but it's not your fault. Not our fault. We have both mana and luck on our side. Luck, skill. Oh, them's fighting words. You wanna have another go? Careful, Stegan, before you wind up digging your own grave. Anyway, we'll be cheering you guys on in whatever way we can. If you've got a plan, then get out there and make it happen. We will, thanks. I would have gone all out if we hadn't been up against you, Princess. Right. Anyway, make us prouder than ever out there. From one pair of shield brethren to another, we know you've got this. I'd love to take you guys on again sometime, on land, at sea, or wherever. Without risking anyone's lives, of course. My shield brother's got a point there. That sounds as good as... Okay, if that sounds as good to you as it does to me, then go for broke so we can make it happen. Okay, that is all the question marks in the... exclamation marks in the no. Oh, we actually have to go through this. I see it now. Alright, well then. Let's...
Smooth and steady sailing.
Set course to new waters. Right, there's no... Yep.
There are ice floes drifting all over the place. Mind that they don't touch the hull, please.
You do hear countless tales of ships colliding with them and sinking.
It's like they say, nature's as beautiful as it is cruel. Stay on the alert, Adol.
Is that an inlet?
The wind feels amazing.
No, it's not. Oh, come on. Okay, we can't go through here. Oh, but about them. Okay.
The wind feels amazing.
That would have been mean. You put an exclamation mark there. Really?
Aye, aye, Captain.
It's just getting into this area, probably, huh?
We'll be taking that.
Huh, whatever. Okay, so I see a fortress over there. I see two fortresses in this Okay. Looks like we've got a siege or two in our basically immediate future.
Whoa! Amazing!
Look what I found!
Okay, let's gauge the naval strength here.
I suppose we'll simply have to trounce them. Cutting it a tad close, aren't we?
That's fine.
Eat this!
How do you like that?
Secret weapon, go!
Yeah, I gotta be careful. We don't want to run away on accident.
Rip them apart!
That's the flagship, right? I think so.
Way to topple that Titan. Bet we can board him now!
No, but that was a flagship.
Fire!
Okay.
Time to whip up some chaos!
Let's see.
Yeah! Let's end this!
Oh boy.
Get this fire in the hole! Get this done!
Watch this! Blast off!
Well.
What you would do down!
Ah, fuck.
What the dog is
Dodge
down.
this! Blast off!
This guy doesn't get staggered. Please, Batman.
Bind here.
There we go.
Dodge this!
I'm counting on you!
Okay, that should... No, there's this guy still. Okay, that takes care of all the small ones.
You're both so dashing!
Come on, do your thing. Okay.
Stay safe!
What? I got that.
Hey, I'm not too late to get you!
I was almost a goner.
Get hurt out there!
This'll settle it!
Mana! To me!
Okay.
Look strong!
That's not good.
Not
Yeah.
here.
We are playing on Inferno, by the way.
Fate leads us to battle.
Yeah. Did they just box us in, or...
Eat this!
Hit landed!
Eat this!
I do wanna sink some shit before we board. Get some resources. That's more like it. Yeah, we need more just basic crafting materials.
I'll protect us!
Borders away!
All right, get him. Try it again, without dying, preferably.
Made your peace with Har yet?
Ready or not, here we come! Fire in the hole! Crumble!
Let's get him!
Switch!
Don't even think about losing.
Mana! To me!
Nice. All right. Nah. Okay, I'd like to go into the next wave with our 4.6 multiplier. Very nice. There we go.
Switch out!
Switch! Mana! To me! Crumble!
Okay.
What dauntless gallantry.
Nice. Get it? Okay, it's armor broken. Nah. Nice. So this once again,
Let's tackle it
we're
together.
gonna engage with some serious break damage first. I don't know, but I think everything is dead except for the big guy. That's correct. Nice. Okay, and we've got this.
May victory be yours.
Oh, that was a bit early.
You're both so dashing!
Dodge this! Show 'em what mana wielders can do!
Okay. Down they go. What do we get? Nice.
Victory is ours!
You all fought wonderfully.
Nice. That is a really good reward.
There's shipwreckage all over the place here. Do you think it's...
Yeah. Looks like what's left of that scrap between the Balta Sea Force and the Undying Fleet.
And there's a chance the Sandras could end up like this too, if things take a turn for the worse.
Survival of the fittest is the only law on the battlefield. But we can at least give them a proper send-off to Har.
I saved, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. So, what do we have here? Sea God's Incense, awesome. Some Darkstones. 5 land areas. Ooh, we better max out our sea stuff then.
We must not allow the Krieger to do as they please. I can help out too.
Good. Please do.
Suck on this!
Okay.
Blast them!
Oh, I see. These guys are now armored.
Got him!
Well,
Blast them! Fire!
See how you fight this!
We're on a roll now!
This should do the trick.
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
that's one.
All right! Shields up! quench it!
That's true.
I'll keep us safe.
Good call.
Really? Missed everything? Feels bad, man. That's better.
About time you saw my serious side.
Secret weapon, go!
Let's go ahead and...
That's the ticket!
Yeah.
Time to finish the job. This'll mop them up.
They will regret underestimating us.
Fire!
Fire the cannons!
Ram with the mana sail, we can do that.
Shields up!
Here's one with your name on it.
Reinforcements.
Okay, level 5.
Suck on this!
I'll crush you!
Let's pump it up!
Here's one with your name on it.
No! The wall! Fire the cannons! Here we go! Pull up all the stops! See how you fancy this! Fire!
Don't forget,
Got him!
I'm still a Norman.
So quench it!
Well, that one's gone.
Hit confirmed!
Ah, missed that.
Get ready to see
You'd
what I
think
can really do!
stationary never targets are easy to ram, right?
Fire! Fire the cannons! Chew on this! Fire!
Ocean waves, defend us!
Got us!
Bullseye! Fire! Fire!
How do you like that?
Nah.
Fire the cannons!
Suck on this!
Oh, how clumsy of us!
You winning this! I can feel it!
Really?
Rip 'em apart!
Fucked the wrong thing.
Heck yeah! We're on a roll now.
Keep up the good work.
Okay. Well, we have level 10
The time has
bonuses.
come. Light the way.
Cutting it a tad close, aren't we?
So that's nice. Let's see if we can just take out barriers now.
I'll keep us safe!
There. Repair's complete.
Fire!
Now! Now!
Fire!
I'll keep us safe!
Fire!
Keep your distance, riffraff.
How do you like that?
We did get a bunch of craft material from this. That's nice.
Blast 'em!
Not done yet, but
Leave us alone already!
So quench it!
might as well be.
Fire!
No barrier in our way now. Let's head ashore.
Okay.
Here's where things really heat up.
It's okay. We've got this!
Okay, so we got all the bonuses. All the buffs.
This one's strong!
Oh my god, what? Holy fuck. What is this? Very, very funny game. So many of them at once. Uh-oh. Okay, well, it's fine. Oh yeah, right, we have increased revenge bond 6.6. Looks like that might be necessary though. That's fine. Rip them. Okay, now this guy. Don't like that we are bombarded by another one that is on the other side there. Nope, run. All right. Those guys explode, so we better, yeah. Take him down.
Let's make tracks.
Oh my god, there's 3 ravens. Holy fuck. Okay, we got all the armor. That's nice. Nice, level up. Okay, one here. Ooh. That was a bit scary, but it's fine. We actually worked out pretty well.
Together! Dodge this! Together as one! Dodge this! Form up! Dodge this!
Damn. Okay. Could be it. Fair enough. Yeah. On you go. Okay. Oh Oh damn, those balls already down. What? Interesting. That was easy. Guess we used the right skill
Looks
there,
like
huh?
this is it.
Haha, okay.
Think again. How's that?
I don't know what I did there. I did not do the thing though.
How's this? To pieces!
Fire in the hole!
How's this? Serves you right!
Okay, good.
Shield brethren, together!
Crumble!
Okay, let's see. That felt pretty good.
The bastards just kept coming. Right pain in the hind.
Let's take it easy once we're back on the ship.
Oh yeah, casual 1 million
complaints
points revenge bonus. Yeah, okay. 1 million. Awesome. This is... It's... I don't know, man. It's just broken. Something's bugged. There's no way. Well, I mean, we got our SP increase, so here we go. Anything special? There is something over here, yeah. Okay, so we obviously want to get that. There's also some tuna behind us, so let's go for tuna first.
How do you like that?
Fish it out!
Speaking of fishing.
The suspense is killing me!
Got a bite!
That's the way!
Come here, you!
Okay, let's reel it in!
I caught me a whopper!
Great
Alright,
job!
hey, new size. Oh, okay. S. We get a rainbow lump as well. That's okay. Tuna fishing in these waters is definitely worth it. Holy moly. Okay, then there is something over there. That's an island. I do want to go over here first though, just in case. Oops. Cause that question mark is probably a merchant ship. And I wanna work on that before we
I suppose we'll simply have to trounce them.
go on another island.
How do you like that?
Chew on this!
Nice.
Enemy sunk!
How do you like that?
Right on target.
Nope, 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 nope.
Corners away!
Just bought.
Let's go, shield
Hopefully we will get more rainbow
You
stuff.
louts ain't getting out of this alive! Dodge this!
Take this!
Catch me! Eat this!
Crumble!
Are you the last one alive? You can't live. Okay, well.
Keep your guard up, kid! Still more?
Yep. Come on, get up. Good.
Good luck to you.
Was a bad block, but still block, so it's fine.
Let's tackle it together.
Oh no.
Fire in the hole! Go time, Karja! Mana! To me! Crumble!
Okay, so we only quote unquote have Dodo. Why didn't that block?
Take this! How's this?
That's better. Okay, so those are gone.
I'm counting on you. Take this! Blast off!
Can't wait to get the final revenge. Gauge upgrades. We got some rainbow drops.
You can do
Good.
this.
I wouldn't chest. Okay, that one won't have.
Okay, let's loot them for all they're worth.
I can always count
Yeah,
on you,
but
Shield
hey.
Sister.
Also, highest tier
We
of those
came out on
stones.
top.
Just not rainbow. So this way.
Speed it up!
Past here is the Marine Triangle. That crag seems to mark the boundary.
Oh, I've got an idea. Let's give it a name like they did with Dolphin Rock.
Another lame brain suggestion. But hey, don't let me stop you.
Reminds me of the games we'd play back at the Youth Brigade.
Yeah, there's a ship. Alright. Like a lot of stuff just happened there, but you know what? What's
taking
on
the
the
helm?
deck? Ashley, what are you doing here? You've been staring out at the ocean for a while now. Did you spot something? Well, have you two ever heard about bubble rings? Bubble rings? Can't say I have. They're made by cetaceans, like dolphins. When they exhale underwater, their air forms a ring-shaped bubble on the surface. Huh, you learn something new every day. You were staring pretty intently though. Didn't you get enough dolphin watching last time? Sure I did, but I'm not searching for dolphins this time. I'm looking for a different type of cetacean. Beluga whale. A beluga whale, huh? I know the white whale's part of a rare species. Guessing belugas aren't too common either. Yep, to the point where people say just seeing them brings good luck. I was just thinking that I could use those bubble rings to help track down a beluga myself. Maybe I can even meet the same one my dad was friends with. Friends with? Yeah, my dad would always call all the sea creatures he met his friends. And there was one he'd mentioned more than any of the others, a beluga. It had a scar on its fin, apparently. I could tell they had a bond with the way he talked about it. It makes me think they really were friends. So I want to be like him and make. Anyway, I just want to see one. Huh? Why'd you start muttering all of a sudden? I didn't. You're imagining it. All right. Forget I asked. Spirit necklace. All right. We'll find one for sure. Of course we will. It's not every day a chance like this comes around, and I'm not wasting it. There you go, getting along like two oars in a dingy again. You know what though? I think I'd like to see one of these belugas myself. You would? Now about these bubble rings. Have you seen them anywhere else so far? I saw a few in the Rogue Sea. It seems to be a gathering place for local cetaceans. So if there really are belugas out and about, I'm sure they'd be in the Rogue Sea too. The Rogue Sea, huh? Not the easiest place in the Gulf to search, but if we catch sight of any rings, we can stop to take a look.
All right, let's do this.
Quest Whale of Fortune started. Okay.
Let's set sail.
Let's see. It was round, so let's go with Dumpling Rock.
Right.
It also had a smooth surface, so why not Glossy Rock?
You guys still trying to think of a name for that crag from earlier?
Do let me know if you'd like to hand the helm off.
Jellyfish Rock.
Huh. I can see that.
No.
It's cute and fitting. A fine name indeed. As it so happens, the area around that crag is a jellyfish breeding ground.
Ooh, seems we have Leela's seal of approval too.
Good work, everybody. I'll go ahead and jot that down on our nautical charts.
Jellyfish Rock it is.
Looks to be a merchant ship.
Full speed ahead.
Yeah, we'll see if it's actually a merchant ship though. If not, we're just gonna die. Oh there! If it isn't the Sandra's kids. There's a rumor going around about that you had odds with the Balta Sea Force. Are you doing alright? Got to chapter 6 again, but you think you have enough these for the day? Understandable. That means you are more than halfway through. Yeah, we're managing. Seems my rotten old man's still out for more though. I won't press you for details, but just try not to overdo it, okay? We caught wind that a big dust storm in the Rogue Sea had ended. I thought maybe I could get the Sea Force to owe me one by coming to the rescue of their stranded men. But maybe this isn't the time to go all in on the old mercantile spirit. That said, I'm glad I ran into you. Let me know if you need anything. Thank you. We really appreciate it.
If I'm not proud...
Okay, so extra cannon 2. Now that sounds like something we'd want.
Thanks!
Yeah, you're just going for story in the end, right?
Anything else I can do for you? Come back!
All right. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so these are the different points where we can maybe find belugas.
Right. Let's get going.
The thing is, you already defeated the super boss, right? Do you need more levels?
Give me strength.
You're curious how hard the... Yeah, me too.
You never know what'll come in handy.
There's something over there.
Let's see.
You're not doing that again. Moments later, the bubble ring disappeared. No cetaceans or any other animals either. Where could the belugas be? And if I do find them, will I be able to befriend them like he did? I'm sure this won't be the last bubble ring we'll come across. Let's look somewhere else. At least you know what to look for.
Fire!
So is that.
This will prove useful.
Okay, we can already see them in the distance. That's good.
Value begets more value.
You are telling me we can get this stuff by just collecting it here, huh?
Ours now!
Alright. Wasn't that bad compared to the super boss? I hope not. Otherwise it wouldn't be a super boss.
Whoa, that's amazing!
It looks like all the cetaceans have left the area. Huh? Something's surfacing. Incredible! This place really is full of jellyfish. Dang, no kidding. Jellyfish rocks living up to its title. Did I pick the perfect name for this place or what? I have to admit, it was pretty on point for a fluke. Doesn't make it any less of a fluke though. Oh, don't be so loser, Cross. Just try to come up with something better next time we make a new discovery. When did this become a competition? Are you too done shouting yet? Let's look around for the next batch.
Lady Iluna, founder of the Balta Sea Force. I would have loved to meet her.
Did you look anything like your mother, Karja? The way you do with Leela?
Don't ask me. Only impression I got is that we're worlds apart, personality-wise. Still, it was a real breath of fresh air watching her chew Grimson out. Can't say the same about her asking Adol to be her son-in-law, though.
Son-in-law?
When do we get to go back on land?
Details! Now! What are you two getting all up in arms about?
Smooth and steady sailing.
Right, so...
Now!
This is that. Oh, so the last one's over there.
A new island!
Let us
I wonder if we
avail
can go
ourselves.
ashore.
Fair enough.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
There's sure a lot of Griga wandering around, huh? Maybe they left over from their battle with the Balta Sea Force have hold up here. Come to think of it, Leela said something about an island that caught her attention, didn't she? If we leave them alone, they might put together another fort and a whole slew of trouble along with it. Let's mob them all up while we have the chance at all. Defeat all the Griga on the island. Sure. Two more for the next one. Alright. We have a Sin Soul Plus here. Oh, that's Sin Star. That means this is an upgrade. Uh-huh. Okay.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Time to eradicate everyone. Well, everyone. Everything.
Something's there. Fire and ice. Got this.
Okay, this one's dead.
Blast off.
Of course.
I think there's something around here. Found something.
Oh, fell down? Nice. Convenient.
Blades, pierce through!
Laser!
Pierce through! Blades, pierce through!
Oh, that one just fell down to the water and died. Nice. Ah, you can't evade in there. I had a feeling, and yeah, that's what it is. Let's get this guy on land. All right, better.
Shield brethren, together! Here we go! Dodge this!
Okay, this seems to be non-linear. All right. Well noticed. Break elixir.
That's the stuff.
All right. Now doing. That's better.
Here I go!
Wrong.
Crumble!
Good.
I knew you could do it, Karja.
Take this! You ready? Heads up!
Ta-da. Okay. Yeah, I'm off that. Turn up.
Close call. You ready? Heads up! You ready?
Okay. Suction.
Take this!
Hi. Do you feel that? I think the enemy leader is finally come out of hiding. That works for us. Let's keep this momentum going and take him down.
Yeah. Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
All right. So we have stuff over here. Let's get that first. There's another one. I was not expecting another one. But here we go. He of the Bloody Seas scribes this herein. This one's green, that's different. This price I feel not as penance suffices, for my sins as grains of sand number. That's from Rollo himself then. The other were all of the ones around him. Despite that, I cannot cease just yet. Contest with divine evil carries on. Contest. Power harbored within each human soul. In that realm does the truth rest in hiding. It exists as is in eximious beauty, a sea rumored rife with repose eternal. 'Tis sad to straddle this shore and the next, yet ere I reach it, no respite shall I take. Mine's eye given momentary glimpse, in waking I must find my faults to right. Success only surer when stripped of all, this mission is solely mine to achieve. Alright, and we get 10 rainbow sea stones. Okay. Oh yeah, found everything, yep.
How's that? Here we go! Fire in the hole! Dodge this! Slam
Oh fuck.
Nice try! Dodge this! Blast off!
Nice.
How's that? How's that?
Well,
That just about does it.
quest Carl the Grieger Crescent completed. 25,000 crystal shards. Ah, okay. Sure. Why not? Alright, so we have more stuff to explore here. Although maybe we should finish this quest down here first.
All right, let's go.
And take the bottom routes. Oh, hey.
We can make use of this.
I say that. But first, there's Tuna to fight, yeah. We fight Tuna, that's true. But different way of fighting to catch.
Show me what you got, brother.
Got a bite. Looking good.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready?
Let's
Yeah?
do this.
Alright.
What a fine specimen.
Not bad at all.
Unfortunately, this time only a B. Blub. Okay, we do not want to run into the story.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Captain Karja Balta. Would Captain Karja Balta please come to the sick bay immediately?
Sheesh, what's the deal, Mirabelle? I'm busy here.
None of that now, Missy. You promised you would get regular checkups, remember? Look, you're growing flushed again already. Rolo and the Berserker state are clearly taking their toll on your body. Avoid overexerting and get plenty of rest. I'll be back shortly with a warm drink for you.
Right. Thanks. I don't stand a chance against her.
What speed?
Okay.
Didn't expect to see this here.
Oh, look, a seagull. Roms. The seagull circled above the sandras, dropped something on the deck, then sailed off into the distance. Seems it's raining fish. Maybe that was the seagull we saved before coming by to pay us back. Maybe. That's nice of it. Good to see it's doing well. Well, that was not what I was expecting. Where's the last spot then? It's not on the map. That's interesting. Maybe it's being suppressed by the fortress that's around here still. That's another fortress. Okay. We should make our way up there. Do this first.
Rolo. Those humongous arcs he built ended up saving lives by, well, the boatload.
Yeah.
At first, I'd written him off as just some mind-blowingly ruthless thug. No offense.
Think nothing of it. What you speak is the truth. However, once freed from the malice, there was no man more pure-hearted and compassionate. His kingly duties kept him exceedingly busy, yet he always made time for me and our daughter. And in sleep, his harsh countenance would soften into that of a child. My darling roly-poly.
Oh boy.
Perhaps I've said too much.
So, even spirits can get all lovey-dovey.
Wish I could get some alone time.
Nope. Not happening. Oi! Look at that. This is not... this is an unmarked ship though.
Oh, seems it's a merchant ship.
Do try to be careful.
Oh no. Well, I'll be. We meet again. So, how have you been? Just fine, thank you for asking. What about you, Mr. Costa? Any injuries or health issues? I'm doing alright. I wound up here while I was running away from those monster ships, but no, I'm not injured. Social norms never came easily to me, you know. My younger days were just one mistake after another. I always figured I'd rather spend all my time with the sea than with people, but I guess there was no need to force myself to fit in, huh? Nah, I'm just babbling. As things stand, it's rough out there for us all, but I guess it ain't half bad to help each other out once in a blue moon. If you need anything, just let me know. I want to help you kids out if I can.
I'm okay.
We have another seed shard here.
Here.
Here. This is funny. Yeah, we can get a basic ingredient set for... Oh no, this is ingredients, right. This is a one-to-one trade. Oh, hold on.
See you.
Okay, added the seed shards. It's over here. We have to go there anyways. Fair enough. That's fair enough. In the past, those seed shards have always shown areas in previous areas, but nope, not this time.
Hang on to your hats!
Okay, that looks nice.
Fire the cannons!
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Okay, so drop a safe, and then it's time to take out this fort. Three and 5 again. Okay, we get golden meat.
We'll take this place back all on our own!
Ready or not?
Here we come.
Fire! Fire! Here's one with your name on it!
Take that!
Fire!
We're surrounded! Bombs away!
We have some interesting...
Blast them!
objectives there. Just use EX armament. Yeah, use EX armament. Use EX armament.
Do you even realize who you're dealing with?
Tide's on our side.
Turn them to flotsam!
Yep, again.
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Fire!
Let's show them what we're made of.
Okay.
On this.
Leave us alone already!
Don't forget, I'm still a Norman.
Fire special projectiles. You can do that.
Bullseye! Fire!
Time to finish the job. They will regret underestimating us.
Now!
Now! Fire the cannons! Keep up the good work! Another wave is coming!
Oh yeah, that was just wave 1. We already at level 6. 6? 8. What am I saying?
Spot on! Fire the cannons!
To light the way!
You want this?
The glimmer grows.
Blast them!
Got him!
Now!
Okay, that's done. Let's go ahead and
Great celestial master.
Take the shot! I'll keep us safe!
How'd you like this?
of course we are targeting something else.
Now!
This'll clinch it!
Ow.
Kiss those boo-boos away!
Fire!
Yes! Down they go!
Oh yeah. Right through it.
This'll clinch it!
Now!
Right on
Ready
target.
this! I can feel it!
Chew on this!
Now!
Turn them to flotsam!
Okay, here's the last one over there.
Fire! Waters of Obelia, protect us!
Nah.
Fire!
Well, we hit something.
Chew on this!
Got him!
This is no time to be stingy!
Yeah, I know. I want to turn. Thank you. Come on.
Fire! Take the shot! Fire! Fear not thy fate! Brought reinforcements!
Four of them.
How do you like that?
Fire the cannons! Fire!
Now! Suck on this!
Chew on refreshments! Courtesy of Bruce. Chew on
Give it
this!
to all! How'd you like this? Fire!
Chew on this!
How do you like that?
Fire! Fire!
Take the shot!
Fire!
Got him! How do you like that?
Now!
Feel the weight of your crimes.
Fire!
This'll mop them up!
Okay.
This'll mop them up!
About time you saw my serious side.
EX, recharge rate. Ah, of course, it switch.
Chew on this!
I'll protect
Or did it
us.
say EX, not standard?
I see misfortune in your future.
Eat this!
Okay. No, we'll do good on money
barrier's
now.
down. Get onto the
For now,
island!
I should say.
Here's where things really heat up!
It's okay. We've got this!
Do we? Hope so. Oh boy.
Go time, Tonka! Mana! To me! Mana! To me!
One of them escaped, unfortunately. Where's the last one? Oh.
Seems like a hard nut to crack. House to pieces! House serves you right! To me! House crumble! Serves you right! Crumble! Smash to pieces!
Oh well.
Switch!
Okay, good.
Don't let your guard down just yet, Adol.
Fire in the hole!
Dunzo. One of the. Oh no, there's more. Oh no, okay, there's no hidden switch here. I thought there might be.
Something's here.
You don't say. Did we leave anything behind? Oh no, there's a switch. He has a switch, of course. Come on. Okay, we have nothing charged up.
No losing focus now. Crumble. Dodge this. You're right. Crumble. Too easy. You're right. Shatter.
Whatever happens now. I heard that. I heard that attack. That, I'd say, was also pretty clean.
I don't see any more Krieger around.
The fools ran out of luck the second they stepped onto human turf.
Only 300,000 revenge bonus this time. Feels bad, man. I don't think we'll top the million from earlier. Just no way. Yeah, okay, so now we have exclamation mark there, as expected.
I hope the hull's okay.
All's fine. And also, once again, we have tuna.
Let's pluck that out.
Give me a big one. I want that rainbow stuff.
I'll help out.
Come here, you!
Okay, let's reel it in.
Caught me a whopper!
Great job!
That is a small one, actually, not a whopper. Is there anything else? Oh, there's one over here as well. Okay. Oh, okay. And that actually opened up a lot.
Fire!
Well,
Hit confirmed!
we got a lot of stuff on the
Didn't
map.
expect to see this
There.
here.
Dolphin. Look, dolphins. They really are. Cetaceans gathering here after all. I just hope we find some belugas too. No need to panic if it takes a while. The Rogue Sea is a big place. We'll have plenty of chances from here on out. I know that. You better help me keep an eye out, Rafe. Sure thing, boss. He really hasn't changed, has he? So we just yeah. Take our trusty
Amazing!
wind lane here.
Whoa, this is actually pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Heading
what a
over to
splendid
the
find.
next location.
Let's go ahead and grab that.
Didn't expect to see this here.
Let's see.
Nice rocks falling apart. Moments later, the bubble ring disappeared. No cetaceans or any other animals either. Where could the belugas be? And if I do find them, will I be able to befriend them like he did? Okay, yeah, well, this is the same thing we read before, so I'm just gonna go and say, skip through that.
Hang on to your hats!
Ours now.
There is a giant ring. Okay, currents, gotcha. I guess we just do this.
Go! Is it me, or is the ship getting swept away?
It's fine.
That would be the Rogue Sea's currents at work. They're awfully frigid, but anything you catch here is said to be especially delicious.
Yes, these waters are replete with nutrients, and fish pass through them often.
A small boon.
So,
Mana, gather round!
Ooh, a new island. Maybe we can land there.
All right,
well,
let's disembark.
looks like a small one, so we found the merchant again. Oh yeah, no, that's where we were. Well, yeah, okay. I wanted to say this, like the name sounds familiar. No fish? No fish? No freaking way! Why are you two here? I was so sure no one would come to the spot. You can't even see it from the ocean. We found you again. What are you being all gidgy about? I told you not to come after me. Come on, don't get all bent out of shape. You've actually been pretty helpful, as far as we are concerned. Huh? Helpful? Me? The hopeless wreck who completely gave up on human contact to run away from society? Well, think about all those times you offered your stuff to us. We were in some tough spots back then, so that's worth a few thanks. I'm a walking jinx whose every action backfires. On top of that, I'm foul-mouthed, unfriendly, and misunderstood by everyone. And even then, someone actually appreciates me. So what if you're a walking jinx? You're still you, right? You might have failed time and again, but your intentions were always in the right place. I think you're a kind person. You only wanted to make people happy. Kind person. It's annoying the way you guys keep pestering me over and over. No matter how many times I beg you not to. But I allow it this time, just for today. So if you want something, say so, alright? The young man's tone seems to have softened somewhat. Yes, this guy's giving me a migraine already. Anyway, let's take a look at what he's got. Let you off easy just for today. This is a special one-time thing, got it? Now tell me if there's anything you want.
What are you even...
You have yet another... Right.
What, you're not...
Oh. Oh. Well, turns out we are spending gold.
What, you're... Walk?
Hold up.
All right, let's go.
I'm okay with... Do whatever you want with it. That all? Nah. What are we waiting for? Hoist the sails!
Want to take a break here?
Don't talk to me.
Okay, we need...
What? Walk away.
Just a bit more. Can't
Let's make sure to prep up.
Oh yeah, medicine, lunchbox, whatever. We have to go to the ship for that. In that case...
All right, let's go. All right,
Wrong one.
let's go.
I'm okay with... Here. That all? See you.
And away we go. All right, better mark this area on the map.
Don't talk. We finished here? What, you're...
So...
Alright, let's move!
At 5.0.
Yeah!
Which, as far as I know, is the max.
Okay, let's go!
Well, it's the max that we can have out of the box anyways.
Look at us go!
Hang on to your head!
Of course, we can have more when taking on a force.
Remember seeing this terrain on a map. Let's check it out.
Really? Goal, okay, 50,000.
That takes care of that.
Yep. You can say that again.
Didn't expect to see this here.
Turtles. There appears to be a bale of sea turtles swimming over there. It brings to mind a place I saw long ago by the name of Sea Turtle Paradise. Oh, right. You'd know that place, what the place used to be like. Do you want to take a look and see how it is now? I'm sure it hasn't changed completely since way back when, and the sea turtle's eggs might be hatching soon. Yes, that sounds wonderful. I would love to accompany you on your next visit. Well, that's that, but that is not a beluga. Okay.
What speed?
Looks like we do have to liberate the next spot. To make more progress, there is an island.
If memory serves, there was an island with an interesting name here in the Rogue Sea.
That would be Giant's Hand Island. I always found the moniker curious myself. Perhaps.
What is it, Easer?
Oh, I was merely thinking that this area was once part of the Duchy of Norgard. So it could have been named after the race of giants that appear in Norman legends.
Uh-oh.
We've seen a lot of rune stones, too. Guess the Normans have more roots here than I figured.
To think that the arcs he built would lead us to where we are at this very moment. Just the thought of it alone is enough to fill my heart with gratitude.
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
Yep, I think so too.
Anchor! We're going ashore!
Mom's mana. It's reacting to the island. Hey, Adol, you think maybe... I'm excited already.
Yep.
Funny, hearing that from you actually takes some wind out of my sails. Anyway, let's have a look around.
Yeah!
Alright.
Alright, better mark this area on the map. Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Oh, there's a new ancient one.
Got a bite! That's the way. There we go. I'll help out.
Come here,
okay,
you!
let's reel it in.
That's what I call a prize catch.
B. B. Alright, I do wanna... Yeah, go for M's.
The suspense is killing me.
Actually, no, it's not M.
Right.
Ancient. It's more ancient.
Here we go.
I'll help out.
Come here, you!
Okay, let's reel it in.
Seems about right.
Well. Let's get the last fish here.
Got a bite!
That's the way. I'll help out.
Come here, you!
Okay, let's reel it in.
Another one.
That's what I call a prize catch.
Smaller than the previous one. Okay.
Let's
Really?
join forces.
Well, these are the closest enemies we had to giants so far, I guess.
Not here.
They slap.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Oh, come on, I dodged. I blocked that.
Not looking good.
Thanks.
There you go.
How's that?
Eat this! Eat the skeeter! Let's get this rolling!
And you're gone. What do we have here, by the way? There's 2 buried treasures, and they are further in. Just gonna heal up here. And off we go.
Eat this!
Mm-hmm. Ow. That was the wrong move. And gone. Oh no! Really?
Seems kind of tough.
Switch! Yeah!
Tough? Oh yeah, right, because they are armored.
Let's get him!
Can you not?
Crumble! Serves you right! Fire in the hole! To pieces! Yeah!
Switch! How's that?
Okay, wasn't there? No, it's one further. There's 2 of them.
I think there's something around here.
Okay. That's gonna be interesting, yeah. I'll focus on just parrying, and then we do a big boom.
Nice try! Time they got what's coming to them!
Wow, it got cancelled.
That was close.
So much for that. There we go.
Blast off! That was close. That was close. How's the sticker?
Nah. Can you not? Okay, that's good enough. For one anyways. Nope. Sure, double kill.
How's that?
All right. Interesting. We'll drop down there in a moment. That's good enough. And let's break. Okay, one more. Another scream. Come on. All that. Turn up. Reduce the 5.0 later. Clearly.
Mana!
Okay, that's down there. So, okay, that's for when we fall down.
So fast!
So fast! Almost fell down because too slow. Ancient defense formula. That describes how to concoct a defense elixir.
Found something! A rare find!
Okay.
Let's make tracks!
Now we're talking.
What's this? Let's make tracks!
I was wrong. This is...
Nice breeze! Go time, Karja!
Can you stop? There. Kind of a waste, but whatever. Okay, I want one over there as well. Ow. Okay. Let's try. What? Ah. We gave him some more air time. With an attack. Nice try. And there we go. Then we get more rainbow drops.
Mana sense might come in handy
Yeah,
here.
not only there. Shouldn't there be a chest around here? Oh, it's right. It's up there. So we can go fishing there, apparently.
Mana sense might come in handy here.
Okay.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Not that we have any more ancient raids. Gotta get more.
Got a bite. Looking good.
Looking good.
Didn't expect this here.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do this!
Yeah, I hooked one.
Meh. Meh. Okay, let's just go back. Alright, so...
Alley-oop.
Well...
Here goes.
Fortunately, yeah, I figured that out. That those are shortcuts we can unlock.
Let's make tracks. And raw.
That's better. That's the axe. Okay. Okay, we'll see how this ends up. I mean, this is too small for a boss arena, so I think. We got everything else. No, not that. And there it is. A Norman axe and this design. So it's been sitting around for the past 14 years, huh? No wonder it's so weathered. Get out of this mana. Why is there so much? Why is there so much? Oh, I get it. This whole island's thick with mana. Must have been into it after staying untouched for so long. Seeped into it, yeah. It's the mana axe. Do you think it's repairable? I think you should take it, Kaja. Adol, thanks. I don't think I'd be able to live with myself if I left it. It may be a one-out wreck now, but who knows? With a little restoration work, maybe I can use it. Nobody knows their weapons better than Ivalde. Let's have her take a look at it. And we do have some special metal as well. Quest an axe to regrind started. So
all right, let's go.
All right. Hey, Ivalde, do you have a moment? There's something that we'd like you to take a look at. Oh, did you run into an interesting find out there? Adol and Kaja showed Ivalde the memento of Luna they had found in the Rogue Sea. Well, I'll be damned. This axe was in Luna's. I'd know it anywhere. Hammered it out myself after all. Tin's sure seen better days though. Can't believe it's been 14 whole years. I still remember how close you and Luna were. It's in rough shape, but imbued with powerful mana. There any way you could make it usable again? This weapon might do just the trick. So, I'd like to meet your request with one of my own, princess. Let me forge this axe into the ultimate weapon. The ultimate weapon? I remember you mentioning that before. How does that work, though? Wouldn't the ultimate weapon change depending on when and what's for? I guess I never told you what it is what I was really getting at with all this, did I? I'm looking into making something more specific than that. The ultimate weapon for a mana wielder. That's what this very axe was originally meant to be. After thinking long and hard about the workings of mana, I tried to make the mightiest weapon that Luna could ask for. But in the end, she exhausted her mana and was carried off to Ha's side. As a friend and as a blacksmith, I have a lot of regrets about what happened to her. I can't help but think that if I'd only been of better help, things might have ended differently. No, not really. So you want to try again, right? You've got it. For my own sense of satisfaction, if nothing else. I always come up one step short, though. Nothing I've made so far has managed to hit all the marks. I see. Would love to help you out, but I don't have the first idea how. Oh, I have a hunch about where you're going wrong. You? Really? You're talking to the guy who's propping up the mightiest fleet in all of Abelia Gulf. Can't pull that off by being a mediocre blacksmith. Now listen. The most important thing in our line of work is to know the person who will be wielding your wares. I'm savvy to the habits and preference of every member of the Baltar Sea Force, and I adjust their weapons, grips, and centers of gravity to match. That's why it can't just be about your satisfaction or even Luna's memory. Instead, try forging for the person right here in front of you, the princess. And look at you, talking like a big grown-up blacksmith. That's because I am one of these days. Guess I can't argue with that. Coming here really was the right choice. Seems I had forgotten why I started chasing this code in the first place. Can't say I follow, but does this mean you've worked through whatever's bothering you? For the princess, huh? It does. I think I can do this now. But I'll need 3 each of... we have that. If I can get my hands on those, I'll be able to pour these past 14 years worth of experience into the greatest weapon you'll ever see. That's a lot of stuff, but... we'll do whatever it takes to get them.
Alright!
Aye. Ha, that's the spirit. Just let me know once you gather them all up. We've done it. We're done. A weapon for mana wielders. I'm itching to see how it turns out. I know the situation isn't great right now, but my sister could really use this. Consider it a favor for me too. We need some... yeah, okay. Heh, you really did bring these back in a hurry. Alright then, time for me to prove that I'm not all talk. You too, Olga, get on this. What, me? You spent almost a decade and a half leading up to this. Think it's best I keep my hands off it. It's the other way around, actually. You know the princess way better than I do, right? I need the wisdom of the Baltar Sea Force's premier blacksmith to make up for what 14 years of wandering about couldn't teach me. Oh, is that where you're coming from? Well, can't well say no in that case. Luna's axe was so terribly rusted that it had been rendered totally unusable. But with their knowledge and skill combined, Ivalda and Holger worked together to reforge it anew. Eventually. Incredible. I've never had an axe fit so naturally in my hand before. No wonder. This is our brother-sister masterwork after all. Even I'm bowled over by it. We made a finer weapon than I ever imagined, and I've been imagining for more than a decade. That said, I get the feeling it has a little more than just mana dwelling within. Part of a spirit. Is that my mom? Let me lend you just a touch of my power. Follow the path you believe in. You heard your mom's voice, right? She's still supporting you even now.
Yep.
Yeah, she is and always has been. Thanks, Mom. I walk my own path. I'll seize it with my own two hands, if I have to. You know something? I have a funny feeling those two can go the distance. Same here. We just have to join in on supporting them. Both in putting Rollo to rest and seeing Luna's dream come through. Dream through. Afterward, Ellen, Kaja thanked Ivalde and Holger before setting out once more.
That takes care of that!
Quest and X regrind completed. The next Kaja's stepmother, Luna, left, now reforged with new life. Okay. So, I guess we never needed this one then. I do wonder if you can upgrade it even further. Glad those 14 years my sister's been away have paid off. Bet you are feeling a bit more confident with that weapon tower. I know the situation you guys are in right now, and I'm sure it must be tough going. But just remember that Ivalde and I are rooting for you. Being able to entrust this, my ultimate weapon to you, her daughter, makes every one of these past 14 years worth it. Now take that axe and give him Niflel. I'll bet anything Luna's lending her power to you too.
You have the eyes of a warrior.
So, does it actually work? Oh, we need that to upgrade the weapon. Oh, okay.
Say hello to your new partner.
Alright. 100,000. Holy fuck. Damage infliction plus 10 though. It goes up from plus 5, so
Say hello to your new partner.
Stun.
Be sure you break it in properly. Say hello to your new partner. Say hello to your new partner.
Okay then.
Have a look. I can't.
Defense upgrade for, well, everyone. And hefty attack upgrade for Kaja there. I almost don't want to upgrade.
Looking for some weapons?
Oh, we can't. Oh, we are short on these parts now. Never mind. But yeah, this right here.
Anything? See you.
Short on these parts once again. Oh well. That's fine. That was worth it. 100%.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, so then.
Well,
Gonna explore some more.
This is a surprising find.
I bet it is.
Let us avail ourselves.
I didn't expect something
Seems
like
it's
this.
a merchant ship.
Are you though?
Go, go, go!
Nope.
Oops, we got duped.
Shields up! Take the shot! Fire!
Holy fuck.
Fire! Blast him!
Ah, fuck.
Fire!
Take the shot! This'll clinch it! You want this! Fire the cannons! Come get some!
Blast him! Suck on this! How do you like that?
The wind feels
Okay,
amazing.
one hit there.
How'd you like this?
Okay,
Whoa.
that was good.
That's an awful lot of debris piling up.
We're behind the sea fortress right now. The currents must be gathering all this junk here.
This area did see the fiercest fighting. Maybe we should sink it and hold a vigil.
Fire!
Spot on!
Fire! Now!
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
That ate the entire mana barrier and then some.
Blast him! Secret weapon, go!
Take the shot!
Gotta go, gotta go. Ooh, evening Q, what's up? Ship boss battle? Yeah, basically.
Fire!
Fire the cannons! Take the shot!
Why can't I see the
Well, this
HP
seems
anymore?
useful.
How do you like that?
What a pleasant breeze! Fire the cannons!
Well, no HP anymore.
Shields up!
Faster, faster! Take the shot!
Ah, there, HP. That's just bugged.
Take the shot! Take the shot!
Fire!
Heat confirmed! Chew on this!
How do you like that?
We're going at a real nice clip.
Fire the cannons! Chew on this! Take the shot! Fire the cannons!
Suck on this! Now! Secret weapon, go!
Fire!
Fire! Fire! Now! Got him! Nice!
Was a good hit. Like out in Missy. Yeah, right.
Suck on this!
Nah, it was just the UI bugging out.
Fire! Suck on this!
I'll keep us safe!
This'll mop him up!
Fortunately.
Blast him! Now!
Cutting it a tad close, aren't we?
Yeah, there's the loading zone. We don't want to go in there.
Fire! Suck on this! How do you like that?
Okay, let's see if we can get this ship. No.
What a pleasant breeze!
It's there.
Now! How do you like that?
Full speed ahead!
Get wrecked!
Okay. Now to not mess it up. Like that. Got him. Fake merchant ship defeated. Okay, Rainbow strong arm. Fool me thrice. Okay, we are completely, well, almost completely out of ammunition though.
We'll be taking that.
Okay, so we do wanna
Let us avail
fight
ourselves.
Dead ahead! There's an occupied island!
that. Yeah.
Humongous. Why do they even still have these bases?
I have no
I think
idea.
it was intended to defend the back route toward Grugel Fortress. There's a chance that Griga's remaining troops are hunkering down there.
The Sea Fortress's last few stragglers, huh? Could be fun.
By whose definition of fun?
I don't know, but we are repairing the ship and also there. Restocking our ammunition. How we do that? Obviously.
May as well grab it.
Mm-hmm.
Mind taking the helm?
Okay, so
Tinkering with...
we got this one. Extra cannon. Special projectile load count +2. Yes, please.
Yep, that ought to do it.
Gravity bomb. Oh, that's that stuff. I mean, we might as well.
Yep, that ought to do it.
Okay, then... yeah, this upgrade is definitely... that'll be nice.
Great work, everyone.
Well...
anything else?
handling is the only stat that is not max now. But we are out of materials once again. Oh, I see, and there's also something in the water there that we have to... Rainbow... we get most worker interesting. Okay, so there has to be something for adults somewhere. Got it. 6 land areas, 4 sea waves. I am going to take a short bathroom break before we attempt this. I will be right back, and then this one is going down. All right. Let's do this.
Let's set this place free!
I can't sit idly by.
Ta-da!
Chew on this!
Suck on this! Secret weapon, go!
That's one. Okay, we do have to sink some ships here to get some.
Fire the cannons!
Some unlocks.
Power, serve us
Oh
all!
fuck, that was quick. Well, there's 4 anyways. It's fine.
Take the shot!
We're surrounded!
Suck on this!
Haha! Bullseye! Blast him!
Ah, fuck. There. Well,
This'll mop him up!
Chew on this!
oh damn. Also gone.
Take the shot!
Don't forget,
About
I'm
time you
still a
saw my
Norman.
serious
Shields
side!
up! Fire the cannons!
Sink already!
Fire!
Got him!
Fire!
Excellent momentum, everyone.
See how you fancy this!
I'll crush you!
How do you like that?
All right! Press
Here's
the
one with
advantage!
your name on it!
How do you like that?
Fire!
Shields up!
Great! Keep your distance, do it!
Let's pump it
There's
up!
more of them? I'll keep us safe!
Destroy one mana pillar.
Fire! Fire the cannons! Bullseye! See how you fancy this? Let's push the advantage, everyone!
Fire!
Got him!
Fire the cannons!
Ba-dum.
Kindly sink!
Show them what we're made of.
We're winning this! I can feel it!
I missed that.
Fire the cannons!
Well, don't know how, but I did.
See how you fancy this?
The time has come to light the way!
Hold on!
We're on a roll now! Bullseye!
Ow.
Chew on this!
Fire!
Can't stop
Bullseye!
us!
Now! How'd you like this?
Okay, attack 3 enemy ships at once.
Fire the cannons! Fear
I'll
not thy
protect
fate!
us.
For her! Take the shot!
How do you like that?
Now the
See how you
yeah,
fancy
that's more like it.
this?
There you go.
This should do the trick.
All of that is done. Level 10.
Chew on this! Spot on! Here we go! Pull out all the stops! Chew on
Just
this!
gotta keep at it!
Oh, right, that was another way. Oopsie. What about that?
Too close!
Now!
Fire!
Feel the weight of your crimes!
Hate confirmed! Fire!
Suck on this!
Take the
No
shot!
time to be stingy.
Blast them! Fire!
Fire! Chew on this!
Okay, we have infinite ammunition. Go. Not anymore. Well, we do, but...
Take the shot! Fire! Fire!
Ocean waves, defend
How do
us!
you like that?
Now! Hit confirmed!
How do you like that?
Blast them!
Fire! Shield on Belius! Protect us! Take the shot!
Now! Blast them!
Suck on this!
There. Okay.
No barrier in our way now. Let's head ashore. Here's where things really
Let's see if we
heat
can
up.
top the million.
It's okay. We've got this.
Okay, interesting. The throne was a different color there.
Something's there. Rage! Mana fire! Mana to me! Form up!
Too easy!
Mana to me!
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Take that!
Nah. But too late there.
Nice try! Close!
Nice. No, we don't. I should have actually just taken that.
Switch!
Well, gathered it.
Flame off!
Switch out! Let's join forces!
Okay. Ah, fuck.
Not a chance! Smash to pieces!
This is a product.
Here.
They do everything in a way that we can't block them.
Sorry to put you out. Dodge this!
Okay, better. Fuck. There's a plant there. No.
Did they get you?
I was almost a goner.
Fire and ice! Not here.
Couldn't run because this thing was blocking me.
Sorry to put you out. Gotta tap it out. You're kidding.
Well timed. Well timed.
Here's where things really heat up.
It's okay.
That was mean. That's a mean room, but yeah, there's plants there. I gotta take care of them first. It's already a lot of bullshit, but with the plants there, it's too much bullshit.
Something's there.
How's that? Flame off! No chance!
Too early? No. Alright. Should probably not use our dual skill there. Use it over here, but that's fine. We'll just deal with it.
Take this! How's this?
Okay.
How's this? No chance! No chance! How's that? Dodge this! Too easy! Switch out! Nice try!
Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, that's better. Nice. So it's level 80, we just unlocked another dual skill, but I'm not sure if I wanna... You know what? Fuck it. We'll set it right now. Am I really... thanks for using everything right now. Not right now. Okay. Interesting. Those jumps are not working.
Looks like a hassle and a half.
Whatever. We made it through somehow.
What? Crumble! Smash to pieces! Crumble! Crumble! Serves you right! Crumble! How's this? Crumble! Serves you right! Let's get Mana! To me! Fire in the hole!
Oh yeah. Well, that done. Shame this guy wasn't in the fray as well. Okay, so, and those guys, unfortunately, we won't be able to defeat because I don't have that mans too. Oh, they've died anyways, because... Ha! I don't know why.
Not here.
Back on your feet. Hang in there, Concha.
Sorry to put you out.
Okay, nice.
How's that? Fire in the hole! No chance!
Last one.
Think again! How's that?
Okay then.
Take this! Together, crumble! Mana, to me! Form up, mana, to me! Mana, to me! Fire in the hole!
Oh, all right.
Let's make tracks!
That could have gone differently. Oh boy.
The power of mana! Here's through! Go time, Coach! Team up! Come through! Blast off! Dodge this! Sorry.
Uh-oh. I was too aggressive there.
I was almost cornered.
Get out this! Yeah! Let's get this done! Nice try! How serves you right! To pieces! This'll settle it! Fire and ice!
Still in there.
Dodge this! Serves you right! Skipper!
All right.
It's over! Let's get dodge this!
Ooh, that's all recaptures apparently.
The bastards just kept coming. Great pain in the hind.
Let's take it easy once we're back on the ship.
Okay, we beat our 1 million by 1.4 million. With 1.4 million. All right. All right.
Oh gosh, that surprised me.
Sure wasn't expecting that.
Rude much? What's your
What hit us
problem?
here? I bet there was a projectile still in flight that got spawned in again. That's kind of hilarious. Okay, save. All recaptures done so. Let's have a look at this then.
So there's more of you here.
And moments later, it disappeared. It's gonna be the last one. So we know that this should not be a fake merchant ship. We already got the rewards. The achievement, I mean.
Looks like a merchant ship.
But first...
Resorting to violence. How barbaric!
Suck on this!
Fire!
Here's one with your name on it!
It's a do more battle!
Turn 'em to awesome!
Now!
Secret weapon, go!
Clean getaway.
Fuck. Oh well. No way, it's you guys! Hanika, so this is where you got off to. Looks like you've been able to outrun the Undying Fleet. Kudos for that. It was so scary. They were shooting at me like no tomorrow. But that makes me even more sad. Is the way those things are polluting Obelia Gulf. Why? Why are those monsters ruining these beautiful waters? Well, Kaja. Still, that doesn't mean I'm gonna throw in the towel. There's fewer of them around now, which makes this the perfect chance to go on a beautiful sightseeing cruise. Have you heard about the Aurora? They say you can see one from the southern part of the Rogue Sea. Girl certainly is true to her desires. It's almost refreshing how simple she is. But hey, at least this means we don't have to worry about her, right? Okay. We can straight up buy elixirs here. Okay. There's no limit to this, just elixir, here you go. Interesting that I'm gonna hold off on buying this simply because Kaja's weapon was only upgradable once. And we do have one on hand. So if there's an Adol ultimate weapon, there should be. That one is probably also only upgradable once. And if it's not, we can just buy more here.
I'll try.
But yeah, purchasable elixirs. Okay, I mean, we did get the recipe to craft defense elixirs. I imagine we get more, but we can just buy them as well.
The Undying Fleet's here.
So there's that.
They're all around us.
See how you fancy this? Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches! I'll keep us safe!
We can board him now!
Chew on this!
Really?
Fire! The real fight starts here!
Let's kick him to the curb!
Fire in the hole! Mana! To me!
Catch me! Eat this!
Show 'em what mono wielders can do.
Here we dodge this!
Get him, Adol!
Okay, I don't wanna...
So dashing! You ready?
Nice.
To end this!
Don't wanna use our dual skill here.
Switch! Mana! To me!
Okay, nice.
Dodge this! Dodge this! Take this! How's that?
It's all up to you! Look strong!
Oh boy. Okay, that's all of them down. Wait, 5.2? Oh, that happened. I thought 5.0 was our limit. What? Interesting. One.
We did it, Karja!
Aye! The day is ours! 3 cheers for victory! Full speed ahead!
Okay, so we have a question mark over here. Okay, we can get to that, no problem. We have a question mark over here as well. Oh, right. Okay. Fair enough. But it seems like we are running out of stuff now, which is nice.
Hang on to your heads!
A small boon.
Let's pluck that out.
Must be my lucky day running into you.
I spotted a huge bubble ring. Oh wow, it really is massive. What sort of animal could make a ring like that? Found it. It's Mr. Whaley. So the white whales come by to play too, huh? He's as impressive a sight to behold as ever. Oh now, princess, don't be embarrassed. You're free to call him Mr. Whaley too. Mr. Whaley, huh? Maybe I should start naming the animals I meet too. Well, maybe we didn't find him, but yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and maybe go here first.
I'll chart
Wait,
a direct
first,
course.
next.
Do try to be careful.
Is that? It is. Oh god. Hold on. Has anyone else seen an animal with a ridiculously colored pelt right over there? Is that supposed to be a picket? Sure as heck never seen one rocking a pattern like that. How lovely. It looks a little like a rainbow, doesn't it? Where in the world did it come from? First things first, we gotta save it. Aye, it'll freeze if we leave it out there. Either that or get snatched up by a Grieger. Ready the rowboat, we're bringing it aboard. Septicolor Picket rescued.
Hey! Take the helm for me!
Okay. You know, I shouldn't ask who had this idea, but yeah.
Oh, it's a pippard!
New Terces, what's up? How's it going? This one's the Septicolor Picket. It feels kinda weird somehow. And not just because its body's all shiny. Anyway, I'll take extra good care of it. Oh yeah, I grew these with my daddy. Okay, there we go. Oh, you grew these. Okay. How much? Just lost your 50-50 today? Feels bad, man. Who did you get? No pushing. There's plenty of food, so wait your turn. This, it's like it's getting a bit out of hand. Since when did we find this many? Good question. One Naida got lesser cool Kaya? Kaya? Niluk is hot, so less cool, it's true. Oh my god. Niluk's not that bad. But they are also well behaved. True enough, even with such disparate personalities, when mealtime rolls around, they show up like clockwork. There shouldn't be a problem having so many. Their liveliness fits right in with our crew. You would take a Chichi or Mona? Chichi, I disagree with. Mona, sure. Okay, Huta or Naida, yeah. Adol, Kaja, thanks for saving all the pickets. I'll take super good care of them. I bet. We'll leave the little guys to you then, Sache. You two looks. Consider it done. We'll do everything we can to your service. Picket collection completed. Pick me up. Wow. Kaja, could I ask you a favor? I'm kinda worried about my house. Could we go and check on it sometime, maybe? You have a better Pyro Claymore user in your team. Do you really? As luck would have it, something came up shortly thereafter that needed to be taken care of near Karnak. So you don't, okay. After the business, Adol and Kaja went with Lux and Sache to visit the lighthouse. Yay! Our home's still okay. Haven't run into many monsters today, so it might be a good chance to take it easy here for a bit. Nuh-uh. We don't know when our next visit will be, so we gotta make it count. I'm gonna go get a broom and clean up. Oh, okay. She sure is responsible for age. The joy of being back has her bursting with energy, it seems. It does feel as if it's been forever since we were here last, though. Speaking of, the lighthouse equipment will also need checking. Sorry, but would you mind waiting for us out here? Let us pitch in with things. Why don't we split up the chores? Yeah, that way they'll get done that much faster. Much appreciated. Shall we all get to it then? There, good as new. I did a thorough inspection and all the equipment seems to be in order. That's one worry of my mind. Thanks in part to both of you. That's it. What's wrong? Now that I think about it, you've been looking a bit gloomy. Sorry. Memory of the distant past just came back to me. This has been the first time since then that I've left the lighthouse unlit. Did something happen before the Grieger came? If it's alright, would you mind listening to an old story of mine? The night event broke you and you returned to the Chinese... uncooperative for you? I have no idea how good the Chinese VA of Genshin is. I know the JPVA uses a lot of very well-known JPVAs, so they are pretty good. The English ones are hit or miss, but right now I guess they are also kind of not there. I'd very much like for you to hear it. My family has been tending to this lighthouse for generations. As far as I can remember, as far back as I can remember, my life revolved around taking care of this place. I suppose you could even call it a curse of sorts. Well, Pharaoh's Lighthouse is an important landmark. Without it, no one would be able to get into Obelia Gulf half the time. Hell, even the Balta Sea Force knows just how meticulous you are at your job. Please, it's nothing so lofty. In fact, it's the very reason I lost what can never be recovered. I'll never forget that day 4 years ago. A large storm had hit Obelia Gulf. It was a terrible tempest, the likes of which you only see once every decade or so. Heavy rain and strong winds continued for days straight. I had to make sure the beacon was lit, both noon and night. For even then, the ships out at sea needed something to guide them. Such is the duty of a lighthouse keeper. However, because of it, I missed a chance to take my wife to the clinic in town. She was pregnant and nearing the end of her term. As the storm raged on, she went into labor. Thankfully, the local militia stopped by and offered to escort her to town in my stead. I, of course, had my work to do, but I assured her that as soon as the storm had passed, I'd come straight over. And the next morning, the storm had indeed subsided. Annette and the local militia members, however, were missing. They'd never made it back to Karnak. We all split up, desperately searched the roads. Are you alright? Aside to Goats, Pybon and Sinnoh, they were all still not... yeah. I mean, it's a union, right? Their bank accounts won't really feel the hit that hard. I can understand why this would be so hard to revisit. Especially the way the story's going. We finally found their bodies, on the outskirts of the forest. Annette was almost unrecognizable. The bear that did it was one that just happened to have not gone to hibernation yet. Yet, through it all, Annette did everything she could to shield her stomach. So, was the baby also... No. No. By some miracle or another, the child survived. Wait a minute. You're saying the baby from then was... Thanks to Annette's fortitude and the militiamen who gave their lives. Sachi was born that very day. I see. No wonder he's always so protective of her. Will go down well. That's not gonna happen. Hey, Lux. I think you've done a great job, both as a keeper and a father. I'm sure your wife would agree. Same goes for her. See? I'm gonna get ya. Sachi is tougher than she looks. Don't let yourself get trapped by the past. I agree. Sachi is more put together than most for a little girl, and her will to live is unmistakable. The tragedy of her birth, the protection of you and your wife, they've given her a strength all her own. The only thing you have to do now is believe in her. The silhouette one of my belly is so rambunctious, it makes me wonder what sort of child we're in for. In any case, I'm sure they'll be remarkably strong, coming into this world in the middle of such a storm. Let's be sure to keep a watchful eye over them looks, now and forever. So that's it. The only curse was of my own making.
Daddy!
There's still one place in the lighthouse we haven't checked yet. Oh, we haven't checked. We gotta go up to the top and see if it'll light up right. You're absolutely right. Off we go. After all, your daddy is the lighthouse keeper. They're a good family. I really was lucky to have them around to shine the way. At least, that's how I feel. The delicate maintenance work proved well worth the effort, as the lighthouse once again shone its beautiful light. Your affinity with Lux and such is now at max.
You've opened my eyes to something irreplaceably precious. Thank you.
Adol! Karja! Come back and play again sometime, okay?
Maybe. Okay, so we got a ton of rainbow stuff for that. So let me have a look around. Also,
All right, let's see what you got for me. No stone unturned, huh?
All right.
Here, this
Serious ring. Okay. We have one more runestone to report.
I see, I see.
Oh, there must be another one. Okay. I wanted to check what we can refine.
Please allow me to assist you.
Also, we need one. No, we don't need one more level. We need to unlock this now. Well, need to. We can. Okay, there we go. Nah, too fast. Okay, so let's see. I do wanna use this, but at the same time, we should probably figure out where the... Like, she already has a hefty attack thingy somewhere. I am fairly certain. I just missed it probably. Yeah, this one. Okay, so fine. So if anything, this is gonna go here and we have to now connect this. There we go.
Now then.
So, now, as far as refining goes... Limitless courage. We can actually make 3 of those. I don't might be a mistake to make them and then upgrade them. That being said, this one is definitely really nice. Yeah, the Rainbow Strong Arm seems pretty good, but like it's 3 more stats to all, but doesn't affect substats, right? Let's not forget that. And while we can make 1+, no. Oh, you mean for the... I see what you... Yeah. Kinda. Like, yeah, we can do that. More rainbow means more actually useful bonuses. Kinda. The thing is that a lot of the useful bonuses are really early on too. So there's that. Let's see. So we need 3 more.
The potential is yours.
You forgot you have caps. That's
Here you are. The potential is yours.
not a good thing to forget.
The potential is yours. Here you are.
Okay, so I'm gonna remove this one. No, it's for Adol. That's a good start. Nahida or Hotao, that's a good one. Kinda depends on what you want to go for. You want both. Well... more break. Okay. So I might as well put some stuff here now. Okay. So Adol now at 38.3% evasion. That's pretty good. And also a lot of damage mitigation. I like.
Now then, how else may I
Yeah,
help?
yep. That
May
exists.
the god...
How do, oh yes. Wait. No, I say oh yeah, but someone's as shiny as ever. Huh? What's this? You giving it to us? Thank you. Seems like it's pretty seems like a pretty incredible gift. Just who are you, little picket? Is it just me, or was it trying to dodge the question just now? Well, I guess we shouldn't be surprised after all the strange stuff that happened lately. The fact an animal like this exists ain't all that shocking in comparison. Right.
Break time's over.
Okay, so that is done. Before I forget, we can now report in our ancient catch, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait. Hey, nice teamwork back there. I'd spoken with the mayor about the town's defenses before, but that wasn't exactly how I pictured us putting them to use. At any rate, that was a close brush with death. We'll have to stay extra vigilant from here on. Don't ask me why I went all the way around.
Let's see here.
So this is what you put in, huh? Nicely done. That was covers the report. Let me know if you catch anything else. Wait a second, there's more? Okay, then. So there's
All
one
right,
more ancient
let's
fish,
go.
apparently. At least one.
A curious portent.
Winds, give me strength.
Okay.
I wonder what you'll catch.
Me too.
Got it right!
I'll help out.
Come here, you!
Okay, let's reel it in.
I caught me a whopper!
Bravo!
Nice. Okay. So then there's this, which has to be an island of sorts. Yeah, actually it has to be. 100, 100, 100, 100. Has to be.
Okay, let's go.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Should probably go from here.
I pray for a safe voyage.
We want to go east, right? We want to go east. Oh yeah.
Full speed ahead!
Oh yeah.
We'll be taking that.
Go, go, go!
Whoa, lucky us!
Lucky us indeed.
Winds, give me strength.
Reduced to scrounging like this.
Yeah, the weather's taking a turn for the worse.
I've got a sinking feeling about this. But that just makes me want to plow on even more. Am I right? Oh, wise Master Adol.
Jeez. I get that you're curious, but at least try to have some restraint. Fire!
Right on target.
Okay. I definitely didn't take the easiest path, don't know.
Suck on this!
Oh well. Oh, there's... Yeah, we can't go that way.
Whoopsie. We bumped into something.
A new island. Should we disembark on it?
Uh-huh.
All right, let's disembark.
Ah, I see.
Want to take a break here? Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
Yeah, looks like it.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines. Yeah! Yeah!
No new ancient fish though, so there's that. Mm-hmm. I could go for more lucky, I guess. Let's see how this goes. Level 99.
Not here.
How's that? Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
How's this? How's that?
Dodge this!
Take this! How's that? That one's close.
Dodge this!
Okay. Okay. Oh, auto attacks not only don't cancel skill chains, they actually preserve it like that. Okay. Good to know. Damn.
How's that? Nice try! Trouble! Sorry.
Oh, okay, I see.
Gotta tap it out.
Thanks.
Not here.
Does that never stop?
Thanks.
I guess not. It can't get away either.
Can't go down like this.
It stopped. Okay, that took a while. Holy fuck.
Switch. Take that. How's that? I messed up.
Hope I'm not too late. Did they get you?
I was almost gone.
Ha 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 ha. Okay, I see.
Hope I'm not too late. Did they get you?
Very funny game.
Thanks. Switch. No chance. How's that?
I blocked that. Oh, he stomped with his foot.
I was almost gone.
No, okay, it does follow. I'll just wait this out.
No chance.
What's this? Oh, it's slow.
Nice try. Right back. Dodge this. Form up. Dodge this. Blast off. How's that? Form up.
No, he doesn't throw it.
You'll be fine. Fighting you right tight.
I was almost a goner. Dodge this! Blast off! Switch!
Okay.
What? Sorry.
Ah.
You'll be fine. Too late. Hang tight.
I was almost a goner.
Here.
Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Yeah. Okay. The lightning distracted me. God damn it.
I was almost a goner. Go time, Karja! What? Sorry.
Ah.
You'll be fine fighting. Just hang tight.
Thanks.
Dodge it.
Right there.
Here.
Come back on your feet.
We're dead. Oh yeah, we're dead.
I messed up.
Here we go. Yeah.
Brethren, together! Fire in the hole! Trouble!
Okay.
You're kidding.
Fuck.
Back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
That was pretty early.
No chance! How's that?
But hey, first attempt, half HP. Well, below that, honestly. Nah.
You'll be fine. Too late. Just hang tight.
Thanks. Switch. No chance. How's that? How's this? How's that?
Come on.
You'll be fine fighting. Just hang tight.
Thanks. Switch. How's this?
Too late.
I was almost a goner.
Get this done.
Switch.
What? Oh, fuck, we're too close.
I got some fighting, right? Get you?
Thanks. Switch.
How's this?
Take this. How's that? Sorry.
Block was up, but hey.
Like this. You're kidding.
Okay. As always, first attempt, best attempt for a while.
That was close. Nice try.
How's this?
How's that? How's that?
Where are my blocks? Okay.
Nice try. Crumble. How's that?
Good miss, I guess. Oh, we need to run.
Sorry.
You'll be fine. Fighting, just hang tight.
I was almost cornered. Switch. Nice try.
Okay.
Dodge this.
Go time. That was close.
Okay, so that's broken.
Sorry.
Oh, come on.
Looking good. Right?
Thanks. Switch. Nice try. Nice try. How's that? No chance.
All right. Oh.
Still got some fight in you, right? Get you?
Thanks. Switch.
Can we actually use this in combat? Yes.
This is tasty. Messed up.
Can't go down like this. Skater, you're kidding.
Yeah. I mean, at least he's no longer paralyzed now.
Sorry to put you out.
Because the block got paralyzed.
Together as one.
Wait.
What?
She died there.
Blast off. Dodge this. Sorry.
Oh, that does do damage. Oh, it seemed earlier like it did not. Okay, now I know.
Dodge this. Fire in the hole.
Nice.
How's that?
There we go.
Dodge this. Dodge this. Blast off. Think again. How's that? How's that? Nice try. Together as one.
Let's try. Oh, hi.
Nice try.
That was a bit ballsy, but it worked out. Right. What? Okay.
I was almost cornered. Come back on your feet.
Thanks.
How are we doing?
How's this?
Was lightning bolts every now and then. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Ah, problem.
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Georgia.
Thanks.
Crumble! Sorry.
Some fighting, right? Can't you?
I was almost gone.
Not here.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Nice try.
Okay, inventory.
Thanks for the food.
Look at me actually using items now. Wrong ability.
Sorry.
Gotta tap it out. Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost cornered.
Here.
Come back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Okay. Man.
Messed up.
You'll be fine. Too late. Just hang tight.
Thanks. Switch.
Run. Yeah. That's better.
What?
They got me. Still got some fight in you, right? Can't you?
I was almost cornered.
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
How's this? How's that? That was close. Nice try.
Ooh.
Too easy. Crumble. What? Sorry.
Ah, really?
Not looking good.
Thanks. Switch. No chance.
How's this?
No chance.
How's this? Dodge this.
Take that.
Okay.
They got me.
That's fine. Just come down.
Together as one. No chance. Crumble.
Okay. Armor down. I think something's desynced here. That's not good.
No chance! Dodge this! Blast off! It fell through!
Run.
Kick again!
Okay, now we... Nope. Okay, good. That was close indeed.
Dodge this! Too easy! Team up! Blast off! Team up!
Okay, the second one was ballsy. Okay, that was good. Yeah, that's good. Do that more often.
My body! Blast off!
Okay, we need to fix that. Paralysis, we do have paralysis here.
There, all better.
All better. Fuck.
Gotta tough it out.
I was almost calling it.
Okay, let's see. We do have a little bit of stuff here.
This is tasty. Team up!
Fuck! That was pretty.
Gotta tough it out.
I was almost a corner. I'm sorry.
That too. True friend.
Get you? Not here.
Hang in there, Karja. I messed up.
It's unfortunate. We did have a save point here, so let's real quick prepare. Like the medium regen lunchbox was really good.
Hey, take the helm
That's the wrong
for
one.
me.
Switch.
Just leave the cooking to me. A box lunch then?
We also have regen L. Resist all a right. Well, this one lasts longer. That's the thing. And I think that is more important.
Would you feel free to call him?
Okay, so
Let's set sail.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
refreshment often we don't have that many lunch boxes. But this one is the longest L that we have. This one, granted, this one lasts double, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, this is okay. Let's go. Okay.
Nice try! How's this? How's that? Take that! It broke through!
Yeah, okay. There we go. We have to deal with Latin now. Okay, let's go ahead and throw in this one.
Thanks for the food!
Wrong button.
Blast off! Crumble! Sorry.
Ah, fuck.
You're not down like this!
Thanks! Switch! Crumble! How's this? How's that? Nice try!
Okay.
How's that? Nice try!
Right.
It broke through!
That's fine. Just don't get killed.
Shield brethren, together! Dodge this! Team up!
Nice, another one.
Dodge this!
Okay, we'll stop him. Okay, that's enough.
Blast off! How's team up?
He's being kind of nice right now, which is concerning. I said too much, although that was me messing up. Mostly.
Blast off!
close.
Okay, that should push him to the next durability thingy soon. Fuck. She's poisoned. That's, I guess, fine. Fuck, yeah, there was nothing I could have done there.
Can't go down like this.
I was always a goner.
Dodge this.
Okay. Let's go for the medium.
This is tasty.
Why am I doing this? I gotta wait.
You'll be fine. Fighting. Just hang tight.
Thanks. Switch. Go time, Carl. Dodge this. Fire in the hole. Crumble. Together is crumble. Crumble.
Okay.
How's that? Crumble. That was close.
Dodge this.
Take it.
Crumble.
Uh-huh.
Together as one. Too easy. How's that? Crumble.
Okay, that's gonna be air lightning again.
Nice try. Together as crumble.
Okay, so
Get. Together as one. Get. It's close.
where's the opening? There it is.
Dodge this. Blast off. Again. Too easy. Dodge this.
Okay.
No chance. Dodge this. Blast off. Too easy.
Nice try.
Blast off. No chance.
Oh boy. Invasion coming clutch here, by the way. Okay.
Still got some fighting, right? Get you?
Thanks. Switch. No chance. Dodge this.
Oh, fuck.
Still can't go down like this.
I was almost gone. No chance.
That timing.
Catch me. How's this?
Messed up.
Gotta tough it out.
Sure did.
Thanks. Switch. Too easy. Dodge this. Blast off. Oh, sorry.
Ah.
Gotta tough it out.
Right?
I was almost gone. Think again.
Catch me.
How's that? It's close.
Okay, good.
Messed up.
Yeah, this is really these things.
Thanks. Switch.
That's not amazing.
Sorry.
I killed myself there.
Too late. Did they get you?
I was almost gone.
Dodge this.
Thanks for the food.
There's another one. Oh boy.
Nice try. Go time. How's this? What? Trouble.
Dodge this.
Take this.
Hoo hoo.
Dodge this.
Nope.
Go chase. How's that? How's this? Trouble.
Okay, we can get two of those attacks in. Okay, nice. Fuck.
Not looking good.
I was almost gone. Sorry.
I didn't say that. Yeah, with.
Tough it out.
Thanks. What?
Lucky. Okay, again, good. Wrong one. Okay.
Thanks for the food.
close. Blast off! Nice try! Blast off!
Okay, really nice. Now to not get greedy. Okay, yeah. Okay, good, perfect.
It's close. Too easy. Dodge this.
Nope, 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 nope.
Nice try. Blast off.
Fuck.
Gotta tap it out.
I was almost a goner. Blast off.
You're
No.
Hang in there, Roger.
Oh my god, you can't be serious. Really? That's so mean. Okay, let's see. We do have one more of those large.
This is tasty.
Right, come on.
gotta tap it out.
Thanks. Switch. Form up. It's close.
Yeah. Down he goes.
Dead and buried.
The mother defeated. 4 levels, by the way. Ancient strength formula. Strength elixir. Alright. And 9 mana points for Adol. And 10 for Kaja. Okay. The mana points changed form into crystal shards. Right, because we would have maxed out otherwise. Well then, down he goes. Ooh, that was actually, I mean, that fight is like, you do not want to overextend, right? Take your time, guard the things, find the opening with speed attack counters, do an attack or two, and get out again. And that worked pretty well.
You?
That worked pretty well. Okay, we're at 90% total discovery right now. Yeah, four levels. So what does that mean? Kaja, you probably lost cockpit task. Gotcha. Oh yeah, we also need to fix your equipment again. You first. I say fix, but yeah. Just make you learn stuff again. And we need to use more skills once more. Pentagram.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
We bumped into something.
That's fine. Can't prove anything. Right. Let's not forget about the whale. Oh, sorry, the thingy.
All right, let's go.
Beluga.
Look what I found!
Bum, bum, bum.
Got a bite! Alright!
It's also insane how
I'm getting a little hungry.
much stronger Region M is compared to Region S. It's just,
What a
yeah.
fine specimen!
Nicely done.
Speaking of.
I need a break.
Speaking of.
Welcome. Need a box lunch? I have you covered.
Yeah, just make me.
A dash of my secret ingredient and... This'll be tasty. Hot, would you like it? Come again?
Region M, more than enough. Just don't get hit in the meantime.
Off we go!
What speed?
Didn't expect to see this here.
Let's see.
And. Duh. Not a cetacean to be seen, but there is a sunbathing sunfish over there. I wonder if the one we saved that one time is doing okay. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. That's probably fine. Well, yeah, sure.
Chew on this!
Probably fine. What could possibly have happened, right?
An enemy ship!
Oh no! Oh damn.
I'll protect us!
Nice one!
Right on the mark!
Fire!
So we're on down.
Got him! Rip him apart! I'll protect us!
All right, that's a Big one down.
Okay, let's go for big one.
Bombs away!
Fire the cannons!
Or not. There you go. Nope.
Bombs away!
Yeah. Really?
Rip them apart!
Who's crewman?
Let's go, shield
Yeah.
sister!
Made your peace with Har yet?
Ready or not, here we come! Crumble! Fire in the hole!
You know what? As amazing as that one is, I do want to get this one going.
Take the lead!
Let's do it!
Fire in the hole!
Dispatch those ruffians immediately!
Fire in the hole! Yeah! Blast the power of
Shit, the 9 done? Holy fuck, okay.
Take the lead!
Let's do it!
Fire in the hole! How's that? Together!
Dodge this!
Fire in the hole!
So much for enough esports today.
Fire in the hole! Take the lead!
All right! Fight bravely,
Power of
Persia.
mana! Together as one! Dodge this! Take the lead!
All right!
Mana! To me! Be careful! Let's
You
tackle
only
it
want it
together!
done. Okay, I see.
Take the lead!
Let's do it! Switch!
Show us what you got.
Mana! To me! Mana! To me!
I place my faith in you both.
Eat this!
May victory be yours, princess.
Well,
Stay safe! It's over! How's this?
Let's get... Take the lead!
Right!
Dispatch those ruffians immediately!
yeah, it's true. Like, if you're just steamrolling through, that makes sense.
You see the way we owned that fight?
Great job, everyone!
You guys are pretty
Look! An osprey! Right over there! Winds, empower us!
Okay. Great. Nice.
Look at us go!
Yeah, yeah.
Mana, gather round! Quick as a flash!
Let us avail ourselves.
Ours for the taking!
So,
Must be my lucky day running into you.
hey, it's a rainbow as well. This has gotta be it. Hmm? Is it just me, or are those bubbles not the same as the ones we've been seeing? You're right. The color's different. What a weird thing. Weird ring. Wait. What was that? A beluga. Hi. We actually found one. It doesn't look like the same one my dad befriended, but it sure seems friendly. Maybe the two of us were meant to meet like this. There's more. Huh? Another bubble ring? Whoa, here comes a second. Amazing! I can't believe I get to see two of them at the same time. Right. What's going on? Is it? It's really kicking up a racket. I'm not sure. Almost feels like it's trying to tell me something. Oh. Just then, Ashley noticed a distinctive scar on the beluga's fin. That scar, could it be? Are you my dad's friend? That's the beluga your old man told you about? This is one crazy coincidence. For serious? Congrats, Ashley. Those things really are lucky after all. It really is you. You've been waiting for him this whole time, haven't you? Afterward, the crew of the Sandro spent some time playing with the belugas. And gave him some fish. Hopefully. I think it's about time for us to set sail. Can I have just a little longer? We can throw you overboard. Well, why not? Might not have the chance later on, for all we know. Better to make sure you don't leave any regrets behind. I know, I haven't told him something. That's why I wanted to do this in the first place. Hey, I have a request for you two, if that's okay. My dad won't be able to visit anymore, but I'll come see you again in his place. So I'd really like it if we could be friends. Thanks so much. If only he was always this upfront, he'd be a lot more lovable then. But I gotta say, I think I'm starting to see the charm in these ocean creatures. You saw it from the very start though, didn't you, Adol? You want to meet more animals, don't you? There's no need to wreck your brain so hard. I just don't get it. Why do I keep holding myself back? It's such a... I think anyone in your shoes would have the same inner struggle. Going through one thing after another probably made it especially tough for you. But you know what? Once you get through it all, you'll come out on the other side stronger than ever. Yeah. Now, don't make that face. You'll be back to visit him again, won't you? That's right, I will. I will. See you soon. Okay.
That just about does it.
And Whale of Fortune completed, and that is all quests completed as well. Here, the belugas wanted to give this to you. Any gift from them is gonna be twice as lucky, I bet. Spirit necklace.
Never heard of a creature like that before. Better jot it down in my notebook.
Okay, so we have done all quests. Okay, the game does not mute here. I do want to check what kind of achievements are left, at least as far as Steam is concerned. Use 20 liquid medicines. We can't get that achievement, actually. 8 to 10 lunchboxes, that's fine. Activated all 10 mana abilities of Valor, Metal, or Optimism. Okay, that requires a lot of... yeah, fair enough. All entries in the journal makes sense. Locked all fishing entries. We are still missing one ancient fish. Hit level 90 essentially. Discovery rate of 100%. Logged all sea life entries in the journal. Interesting. Maxed out affinity with all characters. We gotta check that as well. Yeah, logged all battle entries in the journal. That's end of game basically. All refittings, makes sense. Fully enhance your ultimate weapons and armor, 2 of each. Right. The 30 minutes mana berry active. Locked all recipe entries in the journal. Locked all people entry. Yeah, okay, the old man probably. Right. Activate all 10 mana abilities of darkness. Yeah. All right.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right. I'm gonna drop a save here, and I'm gonna drop a save here, just in case. As far as people are concerned, this will get... No, wait, how do we get this actually? All this. This will probably get once we get all the fishing stuff. This is a question mark. Okay, these two will get together, probably. Oh, there's too many with question marks. Oh, okay. I'm fairly certain I didn't miss anything, but hey. Like any dialogue. These are the Eden ones, aren't they? No, maybe it's just the mate ones. Yeah, these are the mate ones. Okay, so even though we have the recipes, they don't show up here. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Might be handy.
Hang on to your hats!
Wait, we need to buy buy bait for our ancient fish.
I'm okay. Do whatever that'll see.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
I think we can use this.
What speed?
A quick scan of our sea charts shows we've hit almost every corner of Obelia Gulf now.
Nice.
My, how the time flies.
It feels like we've taken this adventure as far as it can go.
Not to sound insensitive, but despite how it began, I'm glad this journey happened.
Yeah, we started off as just a ragtag bunch of kids. I definitely had my reservations.
Me too. But we've grown so much since then that we're practically different people now.
I'm not about to challenge you on that. But things aren't exactly over and done just yet.
That's very true.
Right. There'll be plenty of time to reminisce after we wrap this up for good. No matter what lies ahead, we'll find a way through it.
I wanna check
Time
something.
for a little break.
Just in case. Where is he in the first place? Should be always on deck though, right? So they're just yeah, okay. Never mind.
Break time.
I thought maybe after finishing the final quest for him, he's gonna like come out and say, hey, actually.
This is the eastern region of the Cicatrix. The location marked on Rolo's sea chart is nearby.
Let's prep up and make our way there. You all ready for this, crew?
Ready!
Ready!
The waves are growing tumultuous.
Steer with care, Adol. We don't want the ship keeling over. That aside, this should be just around where the sea chart was marked.
Hey, we took a wrong turn. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
I beg to differ. The entirety of this region is blanketed in a tremendous amount of mana. What could this mean? Dead ahead!
Rainbow!
The unconscious path where the rainbow meets the northern lights.
Hey! Look through the rainbow! There it is!
Almost makes the rainbow look like a gate.
What a breathtaking sight!
Adol! Set a course over yonder!
Okay.
It's huge! Just a little further, and we'll pass right beneath it!
I always thought rainbows were supposed to disappear when you get near them.
Well, that's not how it works.
This doesn't turn into another game of tag.
Fingers crossed!
What the?
Well.
The storm subsided? Look, everyone! The island!
With open chests.
It actually stayed in place for once.
Yeah.
I've never seen birds like those in Obelia Gulf.
That species.
Extinct.
From what I recall, their nesting grounds were swept clean away by the deluge.
Stay the course. We're going ashore on that island. Real picturesque, huh?
Suddenly, all of the events that occurred on Viewport Isle came rushing vividly into Adol's mind.
Well, Adol, this the island you were aiming for?
Yes. Yep, I'm sure of it. I think this is my 8th or 9th visit. I'm sure of it.
But how did you even know about this island anyway? I mean, this is your first time being here, right?
Nope. Adol recounts to everyone his experiences on the island so far.
Viewpoint Isle. This is quite a revelation.
So that's what was going on all those times you spaced out. And you say that old-timer told you to bring me here, aye?
Aye.
Are you sure that's a good idea? I mean, you still have no clue who he actually is.
He's... Rollo.
The more we hear about him, the less he sounds like just your average person.
I may be out of the loop here. But you trust the guy, right, Adol? All those mana tricks you picked up here helped me out too. In a second-hand sort of way. Plus, it's the only lead we've got. If you're willing to take a chance, then so am I.
Miss Kaja.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Adol, it's that he'd never turn his back on an uncanny island like this. So, might as well hit the ground running.
The rest of us will keep the ship on standby. That way, we can flee at a moment's notice if anything goes wrong.
Adol, I ask that you allow me to accompany you.
Sure.
My thanks. The two of you should make sure to prepare thoroughly, for caution's sake.
Are there enemies in store?
Whether they are friend or foe, I cannot say. Only that something of great portent awaits you.
Well, nobody else is on this island except that old-timer, according to Adol. There do seem to be some beasts roaming about, though, so we'll stay on our toes.
Perhaps a part of me had given up before now. Despite pursuing old legends and touting lofty ideals, I regarded them as fantasies never to be realized. But what an inane conclusion to draw. This world is overflowing with possibilities. Therefore, there simply must be a way to remove the malice that has taken root in Kaja. That I believe wholeheartedly. As long as I live, I shall never forget this day. Let us believe in the possible and press onward. I have faith that you will carry through. Come to think of it, Rollo always used to keep a raven with him as well. He did, huh? Maybe it was one of Huggle's ancestors. They met on one of his journeys and from there became fast friends. Simply being in Huggle's presence gets me nostalgic for those days. They must be happy memories by the looks of it. Trying to cheer me on, huh? No worries, I've got this. So this is Viewpoint Isle, the place your unconscious mind has been visiting. It's a difficult story to swallow. But if this place holds a way to save Miss Kaja, then I'd simply have to believe for now. I'll be waiting right here, so please take good care of her. The ship is ready to depart at a moment's notice. You need only return should any issues arise. I'm waiting right here, so please take good care of Miss Kaja. Leave things on this end to us. You two go ahead and explore Viewpoint Isle. It sure is a cookie island though, huh? Something about the place is really calming. Don't know how to explain this, but it gets me feeling like time's moving slower. Well, either way, now's your chance to settle the score with Rollo once and for all. Hopefully at least. Hopefully at least. Hey, don't, Kaja, be careful, alright? Alright. Isn't this guy the one that we caught before? So you live on this island, huh? The picket appears to be welcoming everyone. Shall we continue on then? The elderly gentleman awaits us. It's a picket, but it's all white like snow. I don't know. They came like this too. I mean, we have a rainbow picket. Come on. I'd never seen any of the sort either. It must be a rare breed. Though perhaps not quite as rare as some of the ones you are caring for now. Hey Daddy, I want to learn about even more stuff. Then when I grow up, I want to go see a whole bunch of different places. Is that so? Well, I have no doubts you'll be able to. You've got my support, sweetheart, and I'm sure that Mummy would say just the same. Yay! Children certainly grow up fast, don't they? Still, there's no greater joy than getting to see it happen. Thank you so very much, Annette, keeping watch over us from above. Making it to this island, finding a new kind of picket. There were some bad things that happened too, but I still had a whole bunch of fun. So you have to promise me you'll come back, Kaja. I gotcha covered, Sache. Just sit tight. Viewpoint Isle looks tranquil and all, but you should probably keep your guard up. Considering what it took to reach, I don't believe for a second that it's gonna be anything like your average island. Anyway, we've helped you get this far, so just be sure you make it back in one piece, okay? Feels like our adventure here at Nobelia Gulfs finally reaches endpoint. Who could have guessed things would snowball from a simple stopover into a full-on ocean odyssey? I'm starting to realize just how much more there is to you than meets the eye at all. We just got dragged into all of this though. Are you calling me a magnet for trouble? You know, that might not actually be too far from the truth. Well, there's no denying that the experiences we've gained are hard to come by. All that's left is to press on toward the finish. Then we can all look back and say, what a wonderful journey that was. Aye, that we can. Feels like our adventure in Nobelia Cup is finally reached its endpoint. I really am proud to have come this far with you guys on this journey. So get out there and finish it off with a bang. We'll be seeing you through to the very end. It would appear that Viewpoint Isle is rife with flora and fauna unknown to us. And yet, for some reason or another, I feel it would be best not to disturb them by taking excessive samples. Perhaps this is yet another lesson I've learned on this journey. Okay, so we can actually set sail. What happens? Gotcha.
Hey! Take the helm for me!
Of course. Not everyone, though. I saw some affinity stuff, though. Bifrost, the illusory sea. It seems as though we can travel in and out of it at will for the time being. I can't say I understand why, but at least we know we can re-enter whenever we like. This may be our last hope. No. I've got to have faith in Miss Kaja. So this is where our successive travails have led us. It's an odd feeling, especially considering how desperate I was to run away from all this at the outset. But now my primary concern is what lies in your futures. I wish to witness it with my own eyes. High five! So you left me, feels bad, man. Fight on to the bitter end, if you would. Above all else, so that you may win your freedom. Right now, my primary concern is what lies in your futures. I wish to witness it with my own eyes. Fight on to the bitter end, if you would. Okay.
Hey!
Hey there, Adol, Kaja. Seems we're nearing the end of this journey of ours. At least, that's how it feels. Half the crew? Oh yeah, right. You didn't pick... Hard to say what lies in wait for us at the end. But thanks for sticking it out with us the whole way through, Rafe. Hey, don't even mention it. You two have done just as much for me. I know we talked about it before, but are you still planning to go back to mercenary life after this? Well, about that. Rafe, there you are, my boy. Dr. Flair rushed over, gasping for breath. Dr. Flair? What happened? Must have been something big to get you so worked up. I discovered a new medicinal use for specular grass. It might be effective on Dawson's mental impairment. Well, later, after the Sanders made port in Karnak, Adol and the others went to the still damaged clinic where Momina was looking after Dawson. That should do it. I administered a sedative to him, so we'll see how things go once he awakens. Dr. Flair, will this really cure my husband? I don't yet know if we can expect a complete recovery, but I believe this treatment will at the very least lessen the symptoms that and slow their progress. Who could have imagined specular grass would have such properties? I mean, I only have the ultimate weapon for Kaja so far. I have nothing else. It seems he is coming too. Dear? Who the devil are you? Give me a drink, and any booze around. I always like to have myself a stiff one first in the morning. It appears our efforts were unsuccessful. Unfortunately so. Adol, Kaja! Gren? I thought you and Doggy went out to check the highway. We did, and it's covered in instructing Grieger. Take us there, Gren. Let's get moving, Kaja. No way around it. Good thing this didn't happen while we were at sea. Doggy's holding him back, but they've got the edge in strength and numbers. Rafe, we could use your help too. On it. Whew, that's all of them mopped up. Man, are we lucky this went down without Adol and Kaja were here. I don't like the thought that there were so many of these things roaming around though. We should probably take a look around the area to be safe then. Brave, behind you! Damn it. That didn't sound good. Ah, screw it up. Looks like this body of mine has gone soft. Eh. What? Mr. Everleys? Well. Why? Why'd you take that hit for me? 'Cause it's my job to protect the citizens. Hey, are you okay? You know, I heard my son, Rafe, was in the area. Could you tell him something for me? Tell him I'm sorry for never teaching him how to use a sword. And that what happened to Mark was my fault. If I'd only had just a bit more. Huh? Hey, snap out of it. It's me. It's your son, Rafe. Come on. Open your eyes. You want to teach me how to use a sword, right? Dad! Dad! Rafe, stop. He's gone. Already got to wear that gravestone. God damn. So, guess your medicine worked after all, Dr. Flair. Yes, though it seems the effect took a while to present themselves, the effects. He came back to his senses, but Rafe had grown up so much by now that Dawson couldn't even recognize him. I'm sorry this happened, Rafe. Don't be. This was coming to him one way or another. No matter how you slice it, my father was a poor excuse of a man. Nothing will change that. Even after what he did today, it doesn't mean I'll forgive him. Rafe? Still, it's like you said to me before, Dr. Flair. The bond between parent and child can never be broken. Dad. back, you stupid bastard. Your affinity with Rave is now at max.
Still don't know if I did the right things, but I think I can start moving forward now. Might not have happened if you guys weren't there for me.
Okay. And we are back immediately. Adol, Kaja, make sure you come back to us safely, okay? What's got you so worked up all of a sudden? It's called Viewpoint Isle, right? The place is so pretty, you would never think it's to be dangerous. But even still, I can't help feeling like something huge is lying in wait for you. It's okay. I promise we'll come back. Okay, I'll hold you to that. We'd best keep our word then. Come on, Adol, let's go finish this. Viewpoint Isle, what a beautiful place. It probably comes close to how heaven feels, if there really is one. We don't know anything about that old man, though, so you should be careful, okay? Well, is there more affinity? Probably. Yep, there sure is. Those white blooms, they're bellflowers. Mm-hmm. To think that I would reach these seas, it's like a waking dream. But making the impossible happen is exactly the power you all possess. Please allow me to see this through with you to the very end. I wish for nothing more than to watch over the ones who have instilled me with such hope. Viewpoint Isle, located right in the illusory sea of Bifrost. Who could have guessed that the Sandras would go from being left for scrap to bringing us all the way here? We've had plenty of hair-raising experiences, and I've lost count of how many times I've had to repair her. But despite all, I still love ships, now more than ever. I could have told you that. That's the same way I feel about adventuring. And that's no matter how much trouble it causes. There's so much I want to do once our journey's over. I'd like the chance to tell you all about it, so make sure you both come back safe, okay? Guess we'd better get ready to sit through the spiel then. Am I right, shield brother? Viewpoint Isle. It's the most difficult landing we've ever had to pull off. I'm not saying this to put pressure on you or anything, but finding some way to free Kaja of Rollo will make it that much more worth the while.
Here to ask.
Okay, let's see. We need more
Great
coral.
work, everyone.
Way more coral. And way more basic craft stock.
Anything else? Okay.
Hey guys, there's something I want you two to see. Mind coming with me for a bit? Ashley took out what seems to be a well-worn journal. What's this? Looks pretty worse for wear. Huh. It's covered page to page with sketches of marine life. Whoa, creatures like these actually exist? Can I get a turn, please? What's with the good manners, Adol? Usually you'd go gaga for this sort of thing. So, what's the deal with this journal? You pick it up somewhere? Yeah, it was lying on the beach at Viewpoint Isle. I recognize both the handwriting and art style. It's my dad's, no doubt about it. Wait. What's this mean then? Didn't your dad, the old man... 3 years ago, he found a bunch of undiscovered sea creatures on an expedition. And when he presented his findings, he was called a liar. But Crew said they are animals he's never seen before on Viewpoint Isle. So, if you two know anything, you have to tell me. Now that you mention it, Lila did say that say that flora and fauna from before the Great Calamity were loaded onto one of the arcs. And if that ark's destination was Viewpoint Isle, so these animals are from all that time ago. So Ashley's dad sailed to Viewpoint Isle too. I don't know about that. I mean, think of all the hoops we had to jump through. It's hard to imagine he could have made it to the Isle all on his own. But there's a possibility he visited the place unconsciously the way you did, Adol. Hold on. If that's the case, then why was this journal on the beach there? I'm just letting my imagination run wild here, but once the old man met his end, this journal found its way to Viewpoint Isle all by itself. Almost as if it was carrying its owner's will inside it. I think so too. Sound like Iluna and our calves. Expected you might, brother. What else could it be, right? So that's how it went. I made a choice way back when. A choice to get rid of everything. My memories of Dad, who I really am, all of it. Ashley. Searching for sea creatures and seeing them with my own eyes was never for my dad's sake. I wanted to see how pointless and boring they were, to laugh in the face of the thing that ruined my life. Then I got to explore all over the Gulf with you guys. And before I knew it, my original goal stopped mattering. Instead, it was replaced with wanting to see more and more wildlife, plain and simple. That's right. See, I won't lie to myself anymore. I'm happy to be my dad's kid. And these feelings are something nobody can take from me. It took me several detours along the way, but I'm glad I was finally able to realize this. Sometimes it's the detours that help shed light on the real path. At first, I only thought of you as some snotty brat we just had to put up with. But right now, Ashley, you're about as cute as cute gets. Huh? Thanks. Kaja, Adol, I really owe you all for this. Let's look for sea creatures again sometime. Yeah. Your affinity with Ashley is now at max.
I'm gonna keep giving it my all from here on. Not for my dad, but for myself. Thanks, you two.
New recapture skill added. The sea is my friend. Well, we don't need that anymore. I still can't believe my dad's journal was on Viewpoint Isle. But at least now I can finally be proud of him from the very bottom of my heart. Thanks so much for bringing me this far. I mean it. Alright, I guess things aren't even close to being over for you guys, huh? We'll be waiting here, so make sure you come back in one piece. Uh-huh. To think the day would come when I'd land on an island paradise like this. Me, a lowly criminal. Fate is one fickle mistress. Still, I'm glad I came along with you and the others, kid. Let's stay the course and keep pushing forward. No second thoughts and no second thoughts and no regrets.
I'm pretty good. Anything? Thanks for
May not look it. What's next? Don't let up.
Looking back, it sure was a long, hard voyage getting here. But I gritted my teeth and stuck it out. Thanks to you to dragging me along, of course. I'm proud to have made it this far with you. Good luck out there. I was able to ride this okay. What a mysterious place that island is. I've never seen a tree so large before. To say nothing of the plants and animals, they feel mystical somehow. Whether you'll even experience hunger over there is hard to say, but be sure to pack a box lunch before heading off to explore. I'll show off my finest culinary flair for you, with relish. Okay. Golden potato.
I hope. Anything else I can?
Wait a second. This is. Oh yeah, that's the conversion stuff.
Call for.
I expect that upon that island, a miracle will occur in regards to this Rollo issue, Princess. Also, and while this is somewhat of a personal motivation, I have quite a penchant for visiting unfamiliar lands. And as a traveling merchant, passing up on a chance to see exotic flora and fauna in particular would be simply unthinkable. That being the case, I'd very much like to take a stroll over there, should an opportune moment arise. Okay, this is it. You seem fired up. Something could happen. Oh my, I didn't realize you two were watching. What is it you are psyching yourself up for? Well, lately it feels as though Dren and the others have matured so much that you can scarcely recognize them. And I've decided that I don't want to be the only one stuck at a standstill. Huh. Didn't expect you to worry about something like that, Mirabelle. I'm just trying to keep up with everybody is all. So the next time we have a reason to stop by Karnak, there's something I'd like you to help me out with. I think I could use a bit of your courage. I'm still not following. Are we gonna have a probably not? No. Later, the Sandras paid a visit to Karnak, which was in the midst of reconstruction. Mirabelle then called Adol and Kaja to the harbor. Was this the thing you said you needed our help with? Right. Sorry for the selfish request. I want you to be my witnesses. Witnesses for what? Why the serious look, Dr. Ezra? Well, this is the first time Mirabelle ever asked me to fish instead of trying to drag me away from it. Gives me a bit of a sinking feeling. This might not be a big deal for you, Father, but I need to ask you something that's been weighing on my mind for a long time now. I suppose you are after your old man's secret fishing techniques? Wrong. Back when he moved to the clinic into the city, just what happened that day Mother died? You've hardly smiled anymore since then. I've tried to take as much of your burden at the clinic as I can, all in the hopes of changing that, and yet... If you have your reasons, then I won't force you to be happy. But at the very least, I think I deserve an explanation. I've always assumed it was something too painful to bring up, but still Mirabelle, I knew the moment would come where I had to tell you. Back then, when I would fish before supper, your mom would always come and get me, like a clockwork. Even now, standing here with our lines in the water, it feels like she might show up at any minute. When all of us moved into the city, both she and I were kept exceptionally busy. And there were plenty of times where we had to have someone else watch you while we were at work. One winter day, the snow had really piled up, causing a rash of illnesses and injuries. I left the city on a house call that morning, not noticing that your mother was ill herself. Then, eventually, your mother was found collapsed and carried off to another doctor's clinic. I guess he saw me as a rival to his business, however. Once he found out who she was, he refused to treat your mother. Shortly after, she took a sudden turn for the worse, and... How horrible. So that is why you won't refuse any patient, Father? That's right. Any patient before me on a given day could be in a situation like hers. No matter who they are, a patient could always have someone who cares about them waiting at home. When I think of that, there's no way I could turn anyone away. Mirabelle, you are truly a kind-hearted girl. And because of that, I worried that if I told you this, you'd decide to dedicate your entire life to helping me out at the clinic. I can't really deny it, seeing as I was planning to do exactly that. I don't want to hold you back. The thing that would make me happiest now is for you to find your own happiness. So it's best you forget about me and... Father! No matter who they are, a patient will always have someone who cares about them waiting at home. That's a wonderful sentiment, but don't you see the irony? What do you mean? I'm the one waiting at home for you, dummy. Huh?
Gosh!
The two of us are family, aren't we? And I won't be your little girl forever, so... I'd really like my dear old dad to rely on me just a teensy bit more. Even if I'm not as reliable as mother quite yet. But that's... Well, I can see there's not going to be any arguing against you. Don't worry, when the time comes, I will find my own happiness. But right now, I'm assisting both you and the Sanders. I understand. That sounds fine by me. Yeah, I really should have just asked you about all this sooner. Surprised to find there are conversations even you find difficult, my Mirabelle. Regardless of how it might seem, Princess, I'm actually a huge coward. I don't want to hurt anyone, nor do I want to be hurt myself. But knowing the situation you're in, Princess, I felt that I had to summon up my own courage for this. That's so? Yep, that's so. And thanks to you as well, Adol, for being here. With that taken care of, let's be off to our next destination. The affinity with Mirabelle and Joel is now at max.
Thank you, everyone. I always have all of you to lean on. Let's keep doing our best, side by side.
Viewport Isle has a very unusual atmosphere compared to everywhere else we've been so far. Though, of course, Adol's consciousness drifting to it was plenty unusual already. And then there's that old man you spoke with during your visits. I wonder who he might be. Can't say I have a clue in my mind. The isle itself is our only lead for the moment. True, you have to do what you have to do, but please be careful out there. We need all three of you coming back to us safely. Aye. The rest of you look after the ship while you are gone. Okay, so... We have gotten everything here.
Let's keep sailing.
But we are still missing some entries. That was some fine work earlier. Thanks to your efforts, the damage was kept to a minimum. It was the right choice to set up lookouts, a lesson well learned from our camping experiences. For that, you have my deepest gratitude. That's not really what I was looking for there.
Okay, let's go!
I mean, there's still a chance we are getting a lot of entries in the... after we beat the boss. I believe that has happened before. So there's that. Okay. I apparently missed something here.
Okay, let's go. Let's.
Oh, fuck. Really?
Catch our breath.
Well, short intermission then. And this I fucked up.
Seems kind of tough. Burn away! Burn away! Flames, pierce through!
Switch out! Let's join forces! Nice try!
On the upside, we get to listen to this track some more. So that's good.
And we're off!
Okay, this time.
How's that?
Yeah.
Flames, pierce through! Fly away! And we're off!
Okay.
What's this? Go time! Fly away! Fly away! Burn away!
So the first one.
Flames, pierce through! Burn away!
It's funny that we can actually control this.
Fly away! Flames, pierce through!
Nice work, Adol!
Oh
Didn't
yeah.
expect this here.
Punishment star. Okay. The next one is right there as well.
Flames, pierce through! Flames, pierce through!
Watch out, boss! Papyrus! Oh, found something!
Okay, so now this is 100.
Okay, let's go!
So there was no point of no return yet, which is good.
This island sure is beautiful. Makes the little things seem like they don't even matter. Zone out, and you could end up forgetting what you're after. Let's hurry and meet that old timer.
We can begin by locating the hut we were shown in the reflecting pool.
All right, better mark this area on the map.
So
Okay, let's ride! Yeah!
right. We are going in backwards.
Switch!
Switch!
Although I say that, can't we just...
Okay, let's go!
Want to take a break here?
All right, exactly that.
This place is straight out of a dream. Hard to believe someone actually lives here.
Nope. Not allowed to go in and check out the chest.
Doesn't look like anyone's home. Did he leave you a note?
Dear Adol, well done making it to this isle. The final key is your flesh and blood self. Take care not to leave anything behind. I shall await you in the rightful location.
The final key? And this rightful location bit's just as vague. Any idea what they might point to?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Alright, there is a mystic sword that is one with Adol. Its glow illuminates all around. The chest that had once been empty now contains a sword never before seen. It feels surprisingly natural in the palm of Adol's hand.
A sword? Looks pretty dated, but formidable all the same.
Adol, take that sword if you would. I suspect it will prove indispensable moving forward.
Okay.
Hugel, you're back!
Okay. Expertise embodied. Oh yeah, one thing I forgot to mention. I've been using my hammer for many years as a blacksmith. Take it up and you should be able to forge some out of this world weaponry. Give it a shot if you've got any ideas what to make. Okay.
Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah! Yeah!
What was that? The sword from the chest? But why would it...
Eyes up!
It would appear plain that the sword is reacting to that pillar of light. Just what is that area, Adol?
We haven't been there yet. Come to think of it, I've never gone there. I'm told it's called the Forbidden Lands.
Well, it's bidding us to head up there no matter which way you slice it.
Yeah.
We might as well take up the invite. Let's go see what that pillar's about.
Now with Kaja, we can actually get there, right? However...
Okay,
we have been told to come here.
Yeah!
So, yeah.
You have the eyes of a warrior. Have a look at my... I can't...
Hold up, what? Oh no, this is telling us about the upgrade hammer. We already have that one. Okay.
You have the eyes of a war. Be sure you break it in properly. Have a look at my other wear. I can't.
So we now have our ultimate weapons, it would seem. Nothing about armor though, and this wildlife stuff is also a big question mark. We don't have that maxed out yet, and then there's also then there's also the part where we a sea life, I mean.
Okay, let's go.
Need to catch the ancient fish,
Alright.
although I'm sure
Better mark
we'll
this area on the
find that fish here.
Switch.
With their powers combined. Forbidden Lands,
I
well
bet
then.
we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Let's fish it. There we go.
Waiting's the worst
Got a
part.
bite. Looking good.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and
Let's do
now
this.
this is a prize catch.
Aurora berries, huh? Alright.
Got a bite.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and
Let's do this.
now this is a prize catch.
Okay. Hey, as sweet. And there's one more.
Show me what you got, brother.
Got a bite.
Looking good. Looking good. I'll give you a hand. Looking good.
Ready and
Let's
now
do
this
this.
is a prize catch.
Alright. Well, you know what to do. We know what to do. Finish that off.
Okay, let's go.
I hope that's the last one.
Let's see here.
Alright. No! There's another one! Okay.
All right, let's go.
Maybe I'm missing one. Looks incredibly satisfied. Okay. Oh, this is a thank you gift. It looks like it. It looks like. Guess it's finally full. Oh, we probably have to S rank all the catches. Ugh. With a look of contentment, the penguin dove into the ocean and vanished beneath the surface. Oh, there it goes. Maybe it decided to make its way back home. After all, it's most certainly not native to these waters. Well, for all we know, we might run into it again one day. Actually, no, we would have been told that we got all the ancient... Alright, crew, let's set out ourselves.
A curious portent.
Show me what you got, brother.
Got a bite.
Looking good. Looking good.
Looking good.
I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Let's do this.
Ready and... What a fine specimen.
2 thumbs up.
It's not Nest though. Oh.
Wonder how Rafe's holding up.
I'm worried for him. But what can you even say to someone in his position?
You guys are totally overthinking it. No way Rafe wants to see us all gloomy and walking on eggshells around him.
Gren, you make a good point, actually.
Bet you anything he'd be all, psh, I don't remember asking for anybody's concern. We should just eat our meals together and bicker the way we always do.
You know, Gran, for someone so airheaded, you say the most insightful things at times.
Oh, brother. They should learn to keep their voices down.
I'm sure that was on
this in.
purpose.
What a great find!
So yeah, we are missing at least one sea life entry. Okay, we have that one. Blade Shark 2. Blade Shark 1. So if there's two, yeah, if there's two everywhere, that'd mean we would be missing one from the Flumen Strait and one from Karnak Waters. That's interesting. Especially considering how I made a point of trying to actually get the entire map in Karnak.
Look at us go!
We've been in that corner. I know that for a fact. Was Sea Life marked? No, Sea Life was not marked at all. Some of it we encountered through the story. Wait a second, what is that question mark?
Let's get moving then.
Speed it up!
What is that question mark?
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Oh, it appeared. Look, a whole colony of penguins. They're so cute. Wait, aren't those two? It's the same ones we fed. I see now. They must have been separated from their colony. It's nice to see they made it back again. Though I have to wonder how they wound up so far away from the other in the first place. Only one reason that comes to mind, the Grieger. Given how much these waters they've turned upside down, it's no wonder they've had a bad effect on the local wildlife. Seems like all of our problems keep pointing right back to them. I just hope the Gulf goes back to normal soon. Don't worry about that. Adol and I will send those Krieger packing before you know it. Won't we, Shield Brother? Just give it to us. I know, but still. Relying on others all the time doesn't sit right with me, so I'll be tagging along to the end. Don't get the wrong idea though. I'm not doing it for your sake or anything. Just couldn't let this one end on a positive note, could you? Huh? I think they want to give us something. Okay. 30 rainbow drops. Thanks. Oh wow, there's so many of them. It's almost like the penguins are cheering us on. You think? In that case, we'd best be sure not to let them down.
Notebook entry complete.
There,
Let me know when
okay.
you find something new.
Okay, I'm glad I saw that. Otherwise, you would have been on a wild goose chase for a while for nothing. Aww.
Okay, let's go.
So yeah, this is pretty expensive. We can buy this with this though.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so we got all the upgrade materials. Now the big question is, where the heck are we gonna get the armor from? Though there's a good chance we'll get that on the island, right? Yeah.
I pray for a safe voyage.
Let's catch our breath.
The fishing stuff is a big question mark, though. That's concerning. Yeah, we got the reward for small for sure, and we are not okay. And there are question marks here, right? That is so weird. That's been done. Congratulations. I'm just concerned that we missed a bunch of stuff, actually. Like, this obviously we'll get, right? This is no question about that. This we'll get at the end, no question about that. Say, maybe not. That's done. This one is a question mark. And I'm pretty sure this one's related to his dad as well. This one we'll get through story. So that's the dad issue. This one's also like, what? Same here. The father we filled out. Such as also still question marked. Father Cuthbert. Gana as well. And again, there's the fishing part. Obviously, the battle stuff is not gonna pop until we are donezo with the game. We did the sea life, so that's fine. There's probably... Oh, okay. Father we get after we find the Prize of Glory 2. That's probably on this island. Okay, so there's that. I'm worrying too much, aren't I? I am. It is getting late though. And if we continue in further, I'm not gonna stop until we are done. And that's bad. So for now, everyone, thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. We'll be back tomorrow. Don't forget, a weekend tomorrow, so we'll start at the usual time. It is 12 p.m. And then we'll hopefully finish the game, and hopefully the platinum trophy will pop at the end. Now there are still some things we have to do anyways, like brew potions and drink them and eat lunch boxes, like that kind of stuff. But let's see. Nice freeze frame, by the way. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of small things. Right, as I said, so we need to use the medicines. Use 2000 mana actions. We'll see. I have... Oh yeah, right, boat upgrades. Mana action is easy, it's just a sword, right? For example. Or swinging around. A boat is almost done, we need parts. Oh yeah, all the board, yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna do that until we... Like, I'm gonna start doing all the little tasks once we get to... before we get to the final boss, basically. Right. But yeah, 8 to 10 lunch boxes. Should probably start eating some. Activate all 10 mana abilities. Yeah. Try playing. Yeah, I don't know what my count is right now. Locked all... That's the problem. Locked all fishing entries in the journal. That's one of my biggest concerns right now. We need to get to level 90, which is easy-ish, I want to say. Total discovery rate is gonna pop shortly before the final boss. The affinity, I hope, is gonna pop in the epilogue. The refittings again, we need to get a few more materials. We get those materials probably through here as well, and if not, we'll farm some stuff on the high seas. We need to get the 30 minutes of mana berry active anyways. We'll probably get the last recipe over here as well. So yeah, there's a lot of things to do, still a lot of little things. But we'll see how we do tomorrow. The recipes one is weird. Oh boy. It's not here. You have to make and eat all of them. Yeah, I noticed. Because if you don't eat them, they are not in here. And the lunch rounds are probably the same. If you eat them without making them, they don't appear either. Yeah. We need to eat lunch boxes anyways. So I am confident that we can get that no problem. There was something I wanted to say, but I forgot. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, that is a concern for tomorrow. Again, we'll start actually achievement hunting once we are right in front of the final boss. At least the ones that we still need. And then we'll beat the game. Like that's gonna happen tomorrow. I'm pretty confident. For now though, I wish you... Oh, hold on. Eric, where did you see how many minutes you already invested into, like, had with the mana seal? Because it's actually not on Steam. I checked that. It is in the journal. Oh, records. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Damage taken, maxed. 18 minutes. Okay. Okay. Times KO'd, maxed. Oh yeah, you're right. Hey, it's Inferno, alright? Okay, for real time. Everyone, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. I will see you tomorrow, where we are going to finish this, most likely. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Where's my... There we go.